the best, you got the best. The hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's a Monsters Morning Drill Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live. Live on the iHeartRadio app, all over the world and all over the planet. If you got that app, you got the Monsters. You also, if you go check yesterday's podcast, you'll have the audio version of the podcast and the video version of the podcast on the app. That's pretty cool. Not everybody has that. We appreciate them putting ours up there. That's pretty cool. You can check that out. Also, want to remind you that on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, it's pretty good. I think you'll like it. Help us grow it, make it even better and bigger. There's an area there to the right where you can chat back and forth. We have hundreds of people that do that every day. And then during some of the commercial breaks, Ryan will chat with you, talk with you, play silly games. That one game where you try to figure out what part of the world you're in is kind of cool. Anyway, a bunch of stuff. He'll do that during the breaks. And then if you want to chat with either me or Angel, you can text us at 77031. A lot of times we'll text you back and make it part of the show. If you say something we like, we'll throw it out there. So it's a great way to be interactive with live talk radio, which is the Monsters for the next 5 hours. We're here for you. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady, I think we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. And the King of Demo, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you today, sir. Welcome. What is up? Hey, so today, we didn't mention this yesterday, I don't think, but starting yesterday through, let's see, what's the date? Let's see here. Yesterday, and it goes until August the 20th, so that's like a month. It's that tax-free, tax-free thing for going back to school. But here's my question. Okay, so it's tax-free on clothing and gear, on school supplies and electronics like computers and laptops and all that kind of stuff, tax-free. It says, let's see here, electronics, price is at $1,500 or less. There's no tax. But, do you have to prove that you have children?
No.
So it's for everybody.
Yeah.
Like old man wants to buy something, he don't even like kids.
Tax-free.
Wow. That's pretty cool. That'd be, I guess, the time to take advantage of buying a computer or a laptop or something like that,
Yes, but isn't it only what's sales tax? 7%? So it's 7% off?
7% off, yeah. $1,500. What's that? I'm not a math guy. I don't do math.
77, about $100.
$100. Okay, $100 off. That's still pretty good, That's not bad. So that started yesterday and it goes through. Do you take advantage of that, Angel? Because I know you got kids. She's still in school.
Absolutely, we have in the past. And it just varies on what the focus is. Like for this year, we are getting her own computer now. So you do when you're and I'm sure like families that have a bunch of kids, it's helpful as well.
So that the stores just automatically don't charge you tax.
Yeah, pretty much.
You don't have to tell them, hey, I'm taking advantage of that tax thing.
No, they got built into the POS.
Yeah, it's built in there. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
And then it says clothing and gear. So any kind of clothing. So
all school stuff, yeah.
Huh.
What if I told you the Constitution says nothing about taxing its citizens? You want us to have that conversation?
No, I don't.
Okay, cool.
No.
All right, I'll be back.
No, I don't get into that. So if you go to the store right now and buy some Nikes or whatever,
tax-free, baby.
Tax-free. I'll be damned.
That's right. I get to live off of your child people's lives.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
That's a happy thing to wake up to. Well, that started yesterday and it goes until August 20th.
I'm pretty sure it only counts for in store. I don't know if you go on Amazon and do that, if it counts it.
Right.
Yeah, it's definitely going to the box store.
You got to go into the mall or something.
Yeah.
You guys got a place where you don't buy a lot of. You've got shoes, but you like special shoes, right? Like you're a shoe guy.
Makes it sound like I'm wearing like
you know what I'm saying?
Got his special shoes.
Yeah. I got a prescription for them.
I don't mean you. I don't mean. I don't mean like your
I wear
club
Nikes just like you wear Nikes, Russ.
I don't mean you're club footed. I just mean like you like special shoes. You don't like just any other shoe.
I don't know what you mean by that. I wear Nikes just like you wear Nikes. I'm wearing Nikes right now.
But you collect them though. You like they're special ones, like
special shoes.
Like because the ones I had, the Nikes I had, you didn't like. like those. You're like, oh no,
I got regular
I don't
shoes. You got
remember
special
that.
shoes, stupid.
those white ones that I had.
I didn't like them because there was white on white sneaker, and it wasn't flattering to you. I was
Gotcha.
trying to give you a heads
Yeah,
up.
those
Gotcha.
look like special shoes.
They look like special shoes. So do you have a place? My question being, because I got a place over at the Altamont Mall where I'll go and get shoes, and they're always pretty cheap. It's like the Shoe Carnival or something like that. Do you got a shoe hookup?
Guess
This
what?
man's talking about Shoe Carnival like it's a secret
And,
place.
and so here's the thing, right? And this is
my
why
secret.
this is Angel's special shoes, right? Guess why I can't shop at Shoe Carnival, Russ?
Because you
big
wear
ass
size, probably 15. What size is shoe?
So when it comes to a Nike, I'm wearing like a 14 or a 15. Guess what? Shoe Carnival does not carry ever.
Size 14, 15.
Exactly.
Okay, so you have special shoes that are big. Where do you get
They're
them?
not special shoes. They're being racist.
Yes, I am. I'm very racist.
You're being shoe
I
sizes.
buy them sometimes directly from Nike.
So you gotta go online and get your shoes. You can't walk in and get them somewhere.
There's a couple places, and I'm not going to give up those spots.
Oh, okay.
Because guys will
the big guys will find it.
the guys will the big shoe guys will appreciate that. Once you find a spot that you can go to, for example, I'll give you guys this one, the Ross in Mount Dora.
Yeah, okay.
And you can find some good shoes out there.
Now, I want to note, I wasn't far off when I said you got to have special shoes.
Russ, because
you're a big guy. You need size 14, and you
no
don't
one says special
and
shoes.
you don't get them off the rack.
Everybody else listening says when you hear someone say, "Oh, Angel needs special shoes," everyone's going to be like, "Oh, Angel must be missing half a foot."
Yeah.
Oh, Angel
Or
must.
Angel is 6'7" and he wears size 15. It could be
That's not
that.
special shoes, though.
Well, he can't go into the shoe carnival and get shoes like the rest of us. That was the point.
Okay, so I could go to Foot Locker and get shoes.
Oh, they got size 15 there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can go but the reason typically, and most big shoe guys will admit this, if you're not there day one when a shoe drops,
Yeah.
the cool looking shoes, the ones that are more flattering to your foot
Are gone.
already.
Yeah.
And I guess where I'm at 9:00 in the morning, Russ.
You're right here.
Exactly.
So I like to have different pair of Nikes to match whatever I'm wearing, and now that I know I can go and get tax free, I'm thinking of going to my shoe carnival and getting a different color, but I don't know what color I need.
No, the rich get richer.
Yep, I get shoes whenever I want.
Yeah, you can choose whenever you want.
That's the joy of being who I am.
I've been wearing this same one pair of orthopedic shoes for about 3 years.
Special shoes. You have
These are
special shoes too. Okay.
These are special shoes.
Speaking of special
Having
shoes,
$400 orthopedic shoes, but I don't get shin splints anymore. I love them.
can I give you a heads up? Can
What's
I give
up?
you a hint? Can I give you? And I haven't steered you wrong yet when it comes to items that you should purchase. The shoes that I got from Dale Torborg, and you saw them, Angel, and you said you said
I like them.
they look cool.
I genuinely do like them.
The ones I can't remember. It's a weird name. It's
He
a
needs to change the name.
terrible name because nobody
Simmons
can.
was right.
No one can say it. No, Gene Simmons was right. Nobody can say it. Nobody can remember it. But I put the shoes on. They're really, really super comfortable, and they're like a super wide. They're supposed to be so you don't if you stumble a lot or you
they're special shoes.
they are special shoes.
Mama said they my special shoes.
I think they are special shoes, but damn, they're comfortable because they got a wider bottom, right?
Hey.
So you don't feel like you're going to fall over. Not that I ever feel like I'm going to fall over, but you really feel
look like it though.
when you step in these, you really feel like you're stepping strong, So I would suggest to get you a pair of those. I don't know how you say it. Pio. It's a terrible name.
Yeah, great advertisement.
It's PAHI. PAHI. You go to PAHIUSA.com.
Pahi?
Pahi. It's Pahi. There you go. Pahi. PAHI. And it's a really cool selection. Remember
It's actually short for Pa. He need them special shoes.
Remember what he said to us? Like typically, go a half size up, or a size up.
Well, I got 12s and I wear 12s, and they fit really good.
Oh, that's why it looked like they were tight on your feet. Okay.
No, I got big feet. What are you gonna do? No, but they're super comfortable. And if I ever go to a theme park or something like that, those are the ones I'm definitely gonna wear because they were
special shoes.
Pahi. That's it.
super comfy.
Get to the front of the line, they see my special shoes.
Yeah, so
Shoes are important, man. I didn't realize how important shoes were. I always wore just flat ass Vans skateboarding shoes for my entire life.
Yeah.
And it messed up my knees and my shins because I had no arch support, nothing good going on down there. And since I switched to orthopedic shoes, it's a damn game changer. I don't care how old it makes me look. These are cool. They're like called Kahoo or something. All these shoe companies got a weird dumb name now.
Yeah, I know.
But it gives me a lift, which I don't need. So it brings me to like 6'4.5".
Well, since I had to go to the podiatrist because my feet were hurting so bad, and they're like, "Listen, you shouldn't be walking around your house barefoot. You need to get these UFOs,
Get them UFOs.
or these UFOs." And I'm like, "That's a goofy name. I hate things with goofy names. It's a goofy name, but
my pahis and my UFOs.
But he told me to order them, and now I can't walk around the house without them.
Yeah, I didn't blow out my ankle, but I keep slightly spraining my ankle around the house if I don't wear those UFOs. So it's helpful. Whatever.
Yeah. Well, anyway,
I hate it.
If you get clothing, gear, shoes, or whatever from now until August 20th, everybody gets tax free. So there you go. That started yesterday. Hey, we got a little bit later on the show. We got Miguel Colon's going to come in today. We got a representative from A Gift for Teaching is going to be in. Detective Barb's scheduled to be here. I think Angelique's back. I don't know. I never know. It's always a mystery. So we'll just leave that a mystery. Find out if she's here a little bit later. And a bunch of big dumb fun. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Sure, AI is smart. But can it spill coffee on a control board? Didn't think so. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some reports of accident activity eastbound on I-4 this morning, partially blocking the exit ramp from Maitland Boulevard. Traffic still moving well north and southbound for those who plan on taking the turnpike this morning. No delays to report on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at theNickLeeGroup.com.
Solar Source is a great company, and that's where I got my charging station for my electric vehicle, for my EV. They attach it to the wall and everything, and that thing can be attached up to solar energy, so that way the power of the sun is powering your vehicle. That's pretty cool. They also have a pool heater that can run off solar energy, a battery backup system for the whole house that can run off solar energy. Or if you want your entire home to run off solar energy, they can help you with that. It's only $89 a month with Solar Source. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. No money down. Just immediate savings when it comes to your power bill with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Check them out. They're good folks. They've been around since 1984. Over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners have saved money with Solar Source. You sign up today, you can save as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Hey, I'll be home in about 10 minutes. Actually, make it 8.
Hey, Mom. Yep, I'm walking home now. Mom, I'm trying to cross, but I don't think this driver sees me. No, they're driving too fast. Ah!
Speeding catches up with you. Early, on time, a little late, just get there safely. A message from the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative.
Our job as the local diamond experts at IDC is to help you find an exceptional diamond at an exceptional value.
That's Brian Stamey at International Diamond Center talking about IDC's commitment to protect the consumer with trusted guidance, full transparency, and fair pricing. That's never been more important than right now with the advent of lab-grown diamonds. Are you shopping for a lab-grown diamond or just want to learn how they're different from natural diamonds? Come to IDC to get the facts.
It's the consumer's choice. We're not pushing one direction or the other.
That's why IDC now has a huge selection both in natural and lab-grown.
Lab or natural, we don't want our customers to feel like they have to go somewhere else to find a piece of jewelry or to select a diamond.
So come to IDC and learn and compare. And whatever diamond you choose, IDC will set it in a spectacular designer mounting to create the perfect ring that matches her style, taste, and personality.
Our job is to help you create the ring that you are proud to give and that she's ecstatic to receive.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You heard everything. iHeartRadio and Fox Sports brought you every 2026 FIFA World Cup moment.
Absolutely free.
Magical. The entire sports world is waiting for you on the iHeartRadio app.
Football is coming.
Touchdown. The official NFL podcast network. Plus the second half of the baseball season.
Oh my goodness!
All the sports you love, all in one place. All free. Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
And search sports.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I decided to go EV, electric vehicle, and I love it. I got a GMC Hummer EV from Carl Black. I went there to look at all the different EVs they have. They got a bunch of them. I ended up going with the Hummer, but they've got, Blazers. They've got all kinds of different EVs, and it saved me money having an electric vehicle. But if you've not, if you're not decided on that, you don't want to do that yet, you want to get a fuel-efficient car, they got them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Right now, they're offering employee pricing for everybody. So you can get a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Denali, and you get employee pricing. With all the savings, it's like $13,000, which is awesome, and it's over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Or you can go with a 2026 GMC Sierra HD Denali, and you can get that at 4.9% financing if you're a qualified buyer at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Shop online before you go down there. It's a good thing to do. Go to carlblackoforlando.com. That's carlblackoforlando.com. If you see my buddy Omar Rodriguez there, tell him I said, what's up? He's a good dude. He will make sure you're taken care of. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I got some more coffee out there, Angel.
Saw that. I'm looking forward to it.
Whole new box.
I got one on the way too. I saw that we were low, and I ordered some too.
Oh, did you? Okay. Well, I saw we were low, and I got the Colombian. You like the Colombian better, don't you?
Yeah, it tastes better.
Yeah. I like the ones with the big Sasquatch on it, but I couldn't taste the difference. So anyway, I got the Colombian coffee back.
Really? You didn't pick up there's a difference.
Was there a difference?
Yeah. The Colombian one's a little bit smoother. It's not as bitter.
Oh, the other one was bitter. Okay.
They're real bitter.
I just liked it because it had a Sasquatch. You said it was MAGA coffee. I didn't know that.
MAGA coffee.
I just thought it was just Sasquatch coffee. Had a big monster on it. So I'm like, that fits us. That's perfect. Hey, Angel, you're hosting a party this coming Saturday night.
I am.
It's our buddies, Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. Good guys, really good guys. Funny act. They really got a great act. They do a whole thing. I mean, if you didn't see it in Mount Dora with us, they do this whole act where everything is Santa Claus, but they do like regular songs, but they change the words. It's funny. Anyway, they're the headline. Then you got 24-hour karate people. I've never seen them, don't know them, but the guys from Bad Santa tell me they're amazing.
Yeah, they are.
And then our buddy Big Country, who
yes.
sings, the Big Dumb Fun song, and he does a bunch of other stuff. He's going to be performing as well, and that is at West End, right?
Yes, sir. Going to be out there. We're in talks now. I think I might be out there actually a little bit earlier, but doors are at 7. Show starts at 8, and but they also have another part of that day. It's a big bunch of events going on at West End.
Yeah.
And once I get more information on that other first part, I'll share it with you guys. But the part that I know that I'm involved in, again, it's going to be that concert. Get your ticket through West End. Go to their website. They have that available to you there, and it's always a fantastic, fun time down there. So I'm looking forward to it.
And they're great friends of the show.
Yeah, and it's a good venue, and it's just a good hang, man.
They're always good to us. And the Bad Santa and the Angry Elves, they're awesome guys, and they're raising money to go to Scotland so they can be a part of the world's biggest Fringe festival to represent America. And I think it's awesome that they're doing this. And so you can support on Saturday night. That would be great. So yesterday I went and did my, I went to the dermatologist.
Dermatology.
And it's something that, I probably, this is definitely one of those things that I wouldn't do if my wife wasn't making me go, like, hey, come on, I made an appointment, we're going, kind of a thing. So, cause I don't know. I'm really bad. I don't really wear sunscreen that often, very rarely. And the lady asked me, do you wear a hat? I said, well, yeah, if it looks cool, I'll wear a hat. She's like, no, you need to wear a big floppy hat and make it look. I'm like, okay. I was getting the business. Of course, my wife, we go in together. This is one of the things, this and the dentist we do together. I don't know why, we just do. It's just a thing. So, they're doing her first and she's sitting up on the big chair and they're like, well, Miss Rollins, do you use sunscreen? Every time she does, every time sunscreen. And before she's even on the boat, she's all sunscreened up. Do you wear a hat? Yes, I wear a hat. She doesn't like to be in the sun. And of course, well, you look great. You've got no marks. You look much younger than you are. And she's getting all the accolades. Then it's my turn. And it's just, do you use sunscreen? And I go to speak and she's like, no, he does not. I can't get him to wear it. And do you wear a hat? I said, well, I wear it if, it looks cool. So I got a little bit of, hell from the dermatologist, like you're supposed to wear sunscreen, all that stuff.
Did you give her the same kind of logic that you give us when we try to tell you that?
Well, I forget what logic I try to give you. What do I say? I can't remember.
One of the things that you say is like, look, whatever cancer I have, it already happened way back, 20 years ago or whatever.
Yeah, I did say that. Yeah.
What was her response?
She said, well, that is true, but you can develop new cancers, and I had like 6 spots that they had to.
Little laser off.
I don't know if it's laser. What is that? It's
frozen.
That freeze thing, right?
Yeah.
That where they freeze it off, and then
that's fun.
And then she's like, "Well, what's that right there?" I'm like, "Oh, I didn't tell anybody about that." She's like, "What is that?" Well, it was like a little wart or something.
Russ Rollins.
So I cut it off, and she's like, "You cut it off yourself?" And I said, "Yeah, it was bothering me." And she's like, "Did you use antiseptic? Did you?" And she's looking at my wife, and my wife is looking at me. She said, "You didn't tell me you did that." I said, "Remember when I asked for that Band-Aid? That's because it was just bothering me, and I just cut it out, and it wouldn't stop bleeding." And she's like, "Yeah, of course it wouldn't stop bleeding." The dermatologist was so infuriated with me. She's like, well, don't ever do that again. Yeah, and she didn't tell me why though. She didn't say why not to cut off a wart.
It could potentially be cancerous. It could be something else.
Well, then she took her little freezer thing and froze it, and she's like, "Yeah, it won't come back." But
here's the thing. I know, even with that experience, I know. You're not going to change.
No, I'll put the sunscreen on.
No, you're not. You're going to be good. You're going to be good for like how we normally do. You're going to be good for the next couple months, and then it's going to become winter, and by next summer you're going to forget.
Marianne will make me. She's like, you gotta put on your sunscreen. So we did that, and then there was something back here they had to take a biopsy on. So they took a needle and numbed it up and cut a little part out, and they let me know what it is, kind of a thing. So, whatever. I did the dermatology thing.
Yeah. You probably got skin cancer again.
Well, I'm sure you would assume. I assume I don't. You would assume.
Why would I? But I assume you do because you are out in the sun all the time. You're not wearing sunscreen and you just think you're just not going to get it?
Yeah. I'm lucky.
That's insane.
Well, okay. So if I don't get it, it's insane? So it comes back. And she says, "Oh, no."
But you're also supposed to. You're a person in leadership in the community. Also,
and that's why we're talking about it here.
You touting like you don't need it and you're just not going to do it is very detrimental to Central Floridians and their ears. Because some guys go like, "Hey, Rush doesn't wear sunscreen. Why do I got to wear sunscreen?" And it's going to affect their lives.
I just said I'm really bad at it, and I just said my wife's going to make me do it, and I'm going to do better. And I went to the dermatologist.
But you're talking about it like someone like I'll put sunscreen.
I know. That's how I feel about
puts sunscreen on every time.
Every single time.
Dude, there's nothing wrong with sunscreen. I don't know why you have this weird stigma to it. It's good for you. It lets you be in the sun longer, and it does. You have a family and people who care about you. So to just willy-nilly middle finger to the sun is absolutely insane to me.
Well, I'm an insane guy sometimes. I don't like the way it smells usually, and I don't think
one that smells like a Yankee Candle.
And to be honest, I don't think about it. I get on the boat and I'm ready to go. I don't think about it. But Mary Ellen's going to make sure I do it. And I went to the dermatologist, so that is, I'm setting an example.
You've been very lucky so far just having basal cell carcinoma, which is basically the common cold of cancer. So it's not like that big of a deal. But you've also been lucky you haven't gotten it in a weird spot, and or melanoma comes on hard and fast. And it can be hidden as well. So it's very important to wear sunscreen and go to the dermatologist at least yearly.
Well, we're going yearly, and she was surprised I didn't have anything else. You look pretty good for if you're ignoring it that much. Because I guess even when I go in the pool, I'm supposed to put on sunscreen.
Yes!
I'm just jumping in the pool for 10 minutes.
You've lived in Florida your whole life. How do you...
You've got to
buddy, I know it's annoying. It's not like
minutes.
I like lathering myself up, especially and then I got to wait the 10 minutes, 15 minutes before I can even go in the pool. It is a whole thing. I agree with you.
What percentage of our audience do you think, when they jump in the pool for 15 minutes, lather up with sunscreen?
I'd say about half.
I think it's less.
I think you'd be surprised at how many people do use sunscreen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't jump out the window and say that it's half, but yeah. I would be pleasantly surprised. I think it's more people than we realize.
Text us at 77031 and be honest. If you're jumping in the pool, do you lather up with sunscreen? Like I don't, because I'm going to be in there 15 minutes tops. I don't spend all day usually in there. Now sometimes I do, but
yeah. Well, okay. Again,
exactly.
This is you doing revisionist storytelling because every time that you talk about you being in the pool,
I have spent a whole day in there.
I don't know who you're trying to fool here. You're talking to us. We've heard you tell the stories.
I was thinking about last Sunday, and last Sunday I jumped in for 15 minutes and I got out just to cool off.
One Sunday out of the whole summer, you did 15 minutes.
Well, maybe. So if you're doing that, if you're jumping in just to cool off for 15 minutes, you're lathering up with sunscreen.
I mean, I'm never in there for just 15 minutes though, so I can't give you an answer.
Yeah, okay.
If I'm going in the pool, if I'm wasting all the time and the stuff that it takes to get in the pool, I'm in there for at least an hour every time.
Man, when I told her I cut that wart off, she acted like I cut my head off.
That's because it's an insane thing to do.
well,
you're not an old mountain miner man in 1800s.
Yeah, I felt like it. Just use your
No, here's the thing. And you knew what you were doing because if you would have shown your wife,
if I told Mary
she would have told you to go and go see the dermatologist. So you being hard-headed.
She'd had a fit, yeah.
This is why men die sooner.
I don't know. I don't know what the pushback from you is. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't comprehend.
It's because somebody else is telling him what to do.
No, I just wanted it gone.
It's a lady doctor.
I just wanted it gone. I just had to cut. I just cut it out, and it's fine now. I got it. All good.
You love like coconut smell. I don't know why you're like a beach guy that smells like the beach. Why do you hate sunscreen so much?
I don't know. I just don't. I just.
Your literal hero Jimmy Buffett died from not doing this.
That's so sad. Jimmy Buffett died from that. That's what I brought that up to the dermatologist yesterday.
Yeah,
and she said that her business started getting busier after. She's like, I got to give it to Jimmy Buffett by them making that public. More people were coming into the dermatologist and getting checked.
Yeah,
which is a positive.
It's cool that like little Emmett and little Raina are gonna not grow up not knowing their grandpa because it's too stubborn to wear sunscreen.
Hey, I got checked and I am good now. Everything, I've got nothing to worry about now, and I'm gonna put sunscreen on.
I hate to break it to you, but you know just as well as I do, you're good for right now.
Huh?
But like you've already done the damage, so you have to keep checking it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got to go back next year.
I have to go back every 6 months. I've had it so many times.
Really?
Yeah, it's annoying. I just did it. It was good.
Most people are saying pool no, beach yes. I use sunscreen every day.
Did they use a little light on you? Like the little Star Trek light? The whole
Yeah, she had a whole light and everything, and she checked everything.
Can I just get one of those myself?
She didn't make me take my pants off. I kind of wanted to.
Well, you got to kind of request that.
You can if you want. You can. I've done it before.
It's like, hey Doc, can you look at the? You got to have her specifically look at something.
Hey, could you look? I got nothing for her to look at, so there was no reason to me taking pants off. I just wanted her to ask me to, but she didn't. But they do. You know, they check the bottom of your feet. I'm like, that's weird. Like,
why is that weird?
I mean, I've never had the bottom of my feet aren't getting sun.
Sure, they do.
No, I don't think so. No.
Are you wearing flip-flops when you go on the boat?
Yeah.
Then yeah, you're getting sun.
The bottom of your feet?
Yeah. In fact, that's where like most like black people get skin cancer.
Well, that's because they have lighter skin there.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
So it happens to people all the time.
Huh. Well, I was surprised.
Did they make you spread your BH?
I've told you she didn't have me take my pants off.
Okay. You don't have a good doctor.
No, I mean, like she asked if there was any spots or whatever. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Well, that was the moment.
That's the moment. That's what they're asking. It's like when a tailor asks you what side do you dress on.
So that's why I'm so good. Just drop my drawers?
No, well, you just don't like spring it on her. You're just like, hey, listen, could you look at this? I have this right here.
But I don't have anything.
You go out in the pool naked though, don't you?
No, not with the new house because we've got neighbors on the left and the right.
But you have before. Again,
I mean,
you're looking for damage that's already been done.
Back in a Popka.
So your big ass naked ass was out in the sun for a long time. You lived in a Popka for years.
Probably 5 years, I think.
Yeah. So you could have cancer butt.
I'll go back and say, hey, can I take my pants off in front of you? Oh, you know what else she's got me? I didn't tell you all this. I forgot about it. No, so I do have so little flaky spots on your skin are precancerous, they say. So I had like 6 of those around here, right? So they got those with the cold stuff. Mm-hmm. And they said, well, we can't do that. And do you have any spots on your head? I'm like, yeah, I do have like 3 or 4 spots on my head. So she's like, well, we can't use the burn off.
No, freeze my head.
So she's getting me some sort of chemo cream, she said. And you got to put this cream on your head at night and it'll kill whatever precancerous things are there.
That's crazy. So
interesting.
It's like lotion.
You gotta put a bunch of cream on your head.
Lotion, cream.
Is your boyfriend gonna do it?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a chemo.
Is it over the counter stuff or is it? Is it a prescription?
A prescription. Yeah. Prescription thing, and then
So you got skin cancer?
No. Well, it's
like the basically what he's saying, like the stuff that she froze off. They're not going to do that to his head because that's going to scar, and then he's not good at sunscreen. So they're going to give him.
I told her I was picking it, and she's like, "Don't pick it." Like,
oh man, you're picking it. What are you doing?
Well, if you got a spot on your head and it seems like you don't pick yours.
No, you don't pick your moles and your little precancerous stuff that makes it worse.
You're telling me you've never cut off your own wart?
No,
I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer.
No, I'm the only one.
I've had a wart on my hand once. I froze it off with the stuff from the store, but
you know what I did? I had a wart on my hand when I was a kid, and this old woman down the street that everybody said was a witch.
You?
Well, everybody said that she was a witch, but she was always sweet to me. She told me to put take a slice of potato and put the potato on there, and then put a Band-Aid on it, and after a week it'll go away. And she was right. And that's why everybody said she was a witch, because she knew how to get rid of warts, which makes no sense. But I think that what the potato does, it takes away any oxygen to the. I think there's a scientific reason why it worked.
No, it's just magic.
But
weird Russian witch magic.
But everybody was like, she's a witch. I was 7, and all my friends were like, she's a witch. She did witchcraft on you.
Did witchery.
Witchery. Which was pretty. I always talked to her, and nobody else would talk to her.
Because you believed her spells.
I did believe her spells, but her spell worked. The potato thing works.
Yeah.
Russ, you guys remember the movie Big Fish?
Yeah, I love that movie.
Yeah, which the guy tells these stories, and his dad, and it's like he met a giant and all this other stuff. That's what I feel like Russ is like. He's like his childhood area is filled with aliens.
Yes.
An old witch. A wall that kept black people out.
Well, they were allowed to come in my house.
But you let them over the wall.
This is all true, though.
And various other stories that I'm not thinking of right now, but it seems like a magical thing.
Yeah.
Old Kingswood. Let me tell you about the tales of Kingwood, the witch of Kingswood.
There was a witch of Kingswood, and nobody would talk to her, but I would talk to her, and she told me the whole thing about putting a potato on my wart, and it went away, and everybody's like, she is a witch, see?
I wonder if that's like the same thing that you did with duct tape, because that was an old thing that you were supposed to do with warts. You put duct tape on them.
Well, I've never heard that, but I guess what that does is it just takes the oxygen away, and then it dies, I believe. I don't know.
All right. This psycho in our YouTube chat said I cut off a wart of my hand with toenail clippers. What is wrong? Just go. My God, what's your hand look like? I don't even want to know. That's
it just goes away.
What the hell are warts? I had one as a kid. I don't even know how I got it.
I hate them.
Froze it and it went away.
I hate them.
What is it, though?
In my lifetime, I think it's only happened like 3 or 4 times, But I don't know what makes them come up. I mean, they always said it's like because you had a frog in your hand. Frogs will give you warts. I don't think that's true.
That is not.
I haven't done the studies.
Held a lot of frogs when I was a kid.
I didn't ask the dermatologist yesterday, but I did.
Hey, is it frogs? Hey, do you know the witch of Kingswood?
she might have known.
How much potato therapy do you do here at the?
Do you do any potato therapy?
Yeah.
No, but I got to put some sort of cream in my hair at night.
Hey, just so you know, Russ, you'll be pleased to know that that's not apparently it's not an uncommon treatment. We've have at least 3-4 of our listeners that have used it, and they swear by it.
You mean the potato?
The cream, Russ.
Oh, the cream.
Okay. The cream.
I could put a potato in my head.
No, the cream.
The cream, yeah.
Right, French fries. My belly doesn't have warts.
And every single person says that it works fantastic. It's going to give you itchy scalp and all that till it falls off, but that it works really well.
All right, well.
There you go, bold.
I got to do that, yeah. All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is 3-time Pro Bowler Sean Merriman. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Cunol Turmeric.
The waiting game continues on LeBron James, but ESPN reports the NBA free agent has narrowed his list. James expected to choose between the Cavs, Heat, or Sixers. Michigan Athletic Director Ward Manuel to leave the school at the end of the year. Michigan just completed an investigation into multiple scandals within the athletic department. The Red Sox win streak is now 14. Caleb Durbin's 8th-inning home run lifted the Sox past Baltimore 6-5. I'm Matt Hoy.
Doctors recommend turmeric more than any other supplement for joint health. Cunol Ultra High Absorption Turmeric is the #1 form of turmeric. We're clinically tested to support joint health and healthy inflammation. Cunol, science-backed, trusted by millions.
Super Shore, great company. Listen, if you're a CEO, you own a business, a lot of times when you have your insurance, you sign all your insurance policy paperwork and all that kind of stuff. Most brokers, that's the finish line for them. They give you a handshake, they get their commission, they're done until renewal time. They won't see you for a year. That's not the same thing with Super Shore. They know that you've got claims and audits and gap coverage and all this kind of stuff to worry about, employee questions, and they want to help you year round. That's what Super Shore is all about. Super Shore is a super agency, which means that they are licensed in every single state for your business insurance and your employee benefits. So you get year-round support from Super Shore. And there's no additional cost. Super Shore has a fine print fax tool that translates all the stuff for your policy into plain English so you know what's covered and what's not covered. And then they also have a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth and what needs to be protected. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, moving sucks. Packing, organizing, worrying about your stuff, getting all wrecked, and I'll never do it without Cento Moving. I got to tell you, man, they're awesome. This is literally ranked one of the 10 most high stressful things in your life is moving, and with a company like Cento Moving, they make it so much easier. I've used them several times. Cento Moving is the way to go. It's spelled C-E-N-T-O, Cento Moving. They're local, independent, family-owned, and awesome to work with. CentoMoving.com. That's CentoMoving.com.
When power goes out and cell networks fail, AM radio can be a lifeline with local news, weather, and emergency information. But time is running out. AM radio could disappear from new cars unless Congress acts. Please text the 2 letters AM to 39179 and tell Congress to vote yes on the AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act. Text the letters AM to 39179. Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to STOP. This message furnished by this station.
Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or chicken sandwich, any Hers chips, and a small fountain drink for just $6. Or make it a classic for only $8. It's the hoagies you love, now with even more value. Big flavor, same Hoagie Fest vibes, but only for a limited time. Hoagie Fest is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
All the big moments of the 2026 FIFA World Cup were heard live on the free iHeartRadio app.
There's the final whistle. Sports never stops.
The return of the NFL, baseball's second half.
And breaking news always.
Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
The first Top Shelf Country Cruise showed out. The bar's set at exceptional. Don't miss the second sailing in March 2027 aboard the luxurious Celebrity Summit, departing from Tampa with stops in Bimini, Key West, and Cozumel. Plus, performances from some of your favorite country artists, including Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Houser. Our price guarantee locks in your best deal the moment you book. No surprises. Don't settle for anything less than Top Shelf. Reserve your cabin at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes. Angelique the Dance Queen is here. Just got back from the Netherlands. Last I saw Angelique, it's almost like a like a TV show episode. The last episode I saw Angelique the Dance Queen. She was on television at a World Cup soccer game. Because you told us that you were going to be in the second row, third row, or whatever. And we said you should wear a Monster shirt, and you didn't. You had a tank top on, and you were in third row at the World Cup soccer game. Now, which game was that?
That was Cape Verde against Argentina.
Oh, so you saw Messi?
I did.
Oh, wow.
I did. I got to watch him like up close and personal.
So did you know that you were on television? Did you know they caught you?
Not until everybody. It was like, and I think it wasn't immediate either, but it was all over the world.
Yeah.
Because even Ton wrote to me and he was like, oh my gosh, I'm sitting on the couch. And I'm like, oh my God, that's my woman.
So in the Netherlands, he saw you on TV at the soccer. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And they were talking in Dutch. The Dutch TV was like, oh wow, there's so many beautiful things here in Miami. And there was a girl right in front of me whose birthday it was. And so they went from her and then they panned to me and then they went to the field and he was like, yeah, of course. That's my girl. She's beautiful.
Oh, so they made a comment about y'all being beautiful.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I was like, oh, okay. But I was literally
At least they didn't say, look at these skanks in Miami. That's good. That's a good thing.
Yeah. There's that.
It's a positive. Yeah.
But I hate that I was like on my phone. I was leaving him a voice memo. And so what it panned across to was like me leaving this voice memo. And I was like,
yeah.
I hate that my phone was in my hand.
And
But
it was only like, 3 or 4 seconds, but still, like, so many people, because I got a bunch of messages. I think you did too, didn't you, Ryan, that she was on TV?
I saw it on Facebook.
Yeah,
sure.
Someone grabbed it for Facebook.
yeah, and people from like elementary school that I haven't seen, old bosses
funny.
that I've had that I haven't spoken to in like well over 10, 12 years.
What was the
We're
atmosphere?
Like, hey, I saw you on TV.
What was the atmosphere in Miami at that game? I mean,
man,
huge, right?
It was amazing. So one of the other goalies, not the main one, one of the other goalies, it's his wife and family that I was sitting with. It's the one that Ton knows or that has represented and done stuff with.
Yeah.
So she turned to me before the game started and she goes, "Do you think they really could win?" And I said, if they play it like a game, like just a game, not like they're playing against Messi, then maybe. I really do think that they have a chance. And it proved, I mean, all the way, like, it was such a nail biter and like such a good game in total. It was just amazing. But the crowd, the way that they are, and you could tell Argentina runs deep, man. They are. There was not a place that you could look almost that wasn't the light blue and white.
Yeah, a lot of fans.
And Cape Verde was the darker blue.
So more fans for Argentina, obviously, because of Messi. Yeah.
Oh, like a good.
Any I don't know, at the event, any fights, anything that stands out that was no, everything was good.
Yeah, and
awesome.
And if you watch at the end of the game, even Argentina, they didn't really celebrate after that. It was like a wake up call for them. Like, holy goodness,
right?
Like this could have been, whatever.
Yeah. Well, good. And you had a good time in Netherlands?
I had a great time. I went to Bruno Mars and I got to see his concert, and that was great. And just you get to sing everything that he has.
He's obviously a big star in the Netherlands, all over the world.
Nights in a soccer arena where you're on the floor, the entire sold out all 4 nights.
He sold out 4 nights in an arena.
Nights
in
a huge soccer arena.
We're not talking a stadium, with a soccer arena. Wow, that's
no, we're talking like what 60,000 seats or whatever.
Wow,
and you've got the floor. So where the field is. There's a metal grate that's on top of it, and you're right there all over the floor.
Opening act or just Bruno Mars?
He had like a DJ opening act. Oh man, what's his name? There was a guy, and he does a song with him during his portion of the show. But there's like a DJ guy, and then Victoria Monet was next, and then him. It was a great night. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Beers were something like $5. I was like, wait a second.
At Bruno Mars.
Yes, I'm literally looking at this stuff and I was like,
how much were they?
There's no way we can do.
In Miami at the World Cup game, how much were beers?
The beers were 14, I think.
Well, about more than double, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like, that's like almost a deal.
yeah. I thought you were going to say $30 or something like that. I saw you did a big bike ride in the Netherlands. And you told me it was 27 miles?
27.
What
it was on accident, too.
That don't even sound like fun.
So, no, it was. So I've
it sounds like it.
I've been wanting to go biking. And that's what they do in the Netherlands all the time. So we were like, okay.
Go a mile. That's biking, a mile. 27 miles.
Yeah. So we went and the first 20 miles, 19 and change, right? So we were good for the most part. We were good. And we stopped, we ate lunch, and then we get on the bike. And the host was like, "You biked here?"
Yeah, it's
because
crazy.
This is not a place really where you bike. It's like, anyway. So he goes, "You biked us?" Yeah. He goes, "Which direction are you going back?" And I was like, "Oh, that way." And he goes, "Oh, so you're going to battle the wind?" And I go, "Oh, thanks. Yeah, we're going to battle the wind."
A little bit of wind.
No.
It was bad.
Oh, yes. It was literally, we had a 7-speed bike. We were on 2, which is almost the easiest.
Mm-hmm.
And it felt like we were on 8 or 9. It was brutal. Like my legs were starting to seize up. I was almost crying.
Are you trying to kill that guy, man? No, it's 27 miles.
Listen, both of us were about to die.
Yeah.
Okay. But
even you?
Yeah, I literally was wanting to cry. Like it hurt so. I wish I was exaggerating. It was so bad.
Yeah.
I wanted to stop. That
don't sound like fun.
And you had to have the bike back by a certain time. So now we're up against a time crunch.
Oh, it was a rental bike.
So we cannot stop and cry about this. This is like, you just got to keep going.
You can't
no matter how slow you're going.
You can't just leave the bike and say, "Listen, the bike is here. Call an Uber and Uber back."
No, then you get charged for that.
Wow, he got money. He's money man.
I know. We could have, but it's the principle behind it. It's the principle behind, no, we shouldn't have done this.
Okay.
We should have been smarter about it.
Yeah, I would have solved it differently. I would have
Did you see the food, though? Did you see my post on the food?
Yeah, food looked pretty good.
No. Like, flipping amazing.
Yeah, it looked pretty good.
It was like this seafood sandwich that had like this brioche bun and had, oh man.
So your
fantastic.
challenge today is to make it to the end of the show. I can't tell you why. I'm just saying, you got to make it to the end.
Challenge?
Yeah, it's a challenge.
Yeah.
make it to.
So far, we're 0-3.
Make it to 11.
0-3.
We'll tell you later. We haven't talked to you in a while. just try to make it to 11. That's all I'm saying. Make it to 11. And we've got trivia when we come back. If you want to get on the line, the telephone number is 407-916-1041. Remember, when you play trivia, you got to stick around and take the floor afterwards. We got to get to know you a little bit. You get to plug and promote something. So, Angels had some incredible prizes past couple weeks. So I think we're on a good roll. So if you want to win, once again, it's 407-916-1041. And a little bit later on in the show at 9 o'clock, you have an opportunity to win $1,000, 9 and 10 o'clock. So that's happening today as well. So we'll do trivia when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some morning delays now for those traveling eastbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits between 192 and 535. Right now, traffic is still moving well for those who plan on taking the Beach Line or the Greenway today. No major problems or delays to report right now for those on the 408 or 429. If you run into any major traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good idea, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
It's grand in your hand time on Real Radio. $1,000 13 times each weekday. I bet your favorite podcast doesn't pay you to listen. Well, we do. Hear keyword, enter website, answer phone. We're the best at this, and you are in the right place. Real Radio 104.1. This national contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992, right here in Central Florida. That's over 29 years. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Turn to the experts. That's Mills Air. It's equipment change-out time. You can get upgrades up to $1,275 in rebates. Go to millsair.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Modern Plumbing Industries. I think everyone can agree, when you have plumbing problems in your house, the entire place comes to a screeching halt. That's why I suggest having access to Modern Plumbing Industries, an amazing company. And they're running some incredible deals in July right now. $1,776 will get you a 40 or 50-gallon electric water heater installed. How about a $250 camera inspection from Outside Accessible Cleanouts? Or $250 off any service over $2,500. Book your appointment today at modernpi.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you looking for information on a reverse mortgage or HELOC? It's so easy to get a quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Tools Ace Hardware is Central Florida's Big Green Egg headquarters, offering the absolute largest selection of Big Green eggs and accessories. The Big Green Egg is the original ceramic Komodo cooker. Its unique ceramic design and patented airflow system deliver unrivaled thermal properties and precise temperature control, ranging from 200 degrees all the way up to 750 degrees. It is a complete outdoor cooking solution, an oven, a smoker, and a grill all in one. And it can handle everything from smoking tender ribs to baking super crispy pizzas. Plus, every egg purchase comes with a limited lifetime warranty. And save yourself the trouble of putting it together or hauling it home, because Tools Ace Hardware offers free assembly and free local delivery on your Big Green Egg purchase. Let these guys do the heavy lifting for you. Shop their huge selection at any of their easy-to-find 14 Central Florida locations, or find them online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, your backyard place.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Save up to 30% on your next oil change at Take 5. $15 value, valid at participating locations. Terms and conditions apply.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting fewer rain and storm chances. It's still going to be quite hot and humid, though. So plan for around a 30% chance of a couple of hit and miss afternoon and evening showers and storms, some of which could provide some frequent lightning and thunder, heavy rain, gusty winds. Temperature-wise, it will be hot, though, with highs in the mid-90s. Plan for a high of 95 degrees, but feels like temperatures in the low 100s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
It's time for the hot take.
Hey, monsters. I believe in Angelique. Angelique's gonna make it into the 11. You can do it, Angelique. You can do it.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray.
The Triple R segment at 7 is brought to you by Home Builders Network. My buddy Mike, HBNUSA.com. They got a radio show actually on Saturday mornings right here on Real Radio, starting at 7. It's Jack and Mike. Mike's a good guy. He's been doing this for a long time. He's been sponsoring the show for, I think, a couple decades. Seems like forever. And I tell you that to let you know he's someone you can trust. He's not fly-by-night. He's helped me with many a roof. He's patched many a roof. He gave me an entire new roof on the house that I have now. He did the same thing for Angelique. He does an incredible job. You can trust him. He also does windows and doors. He does bathrooms. He can do a shower like in one day. If you need an entire bathroom done, he can do that for you. He does the gutters and puts the covers on the gutters. A lot of stuff. So when it comes to home stuff, I always give him a call because he knows either how to do it or he can do it for you or he'll find someone that can do it for you. He's a good guy. It's hbnusa.com. It's a free estimation. So if you need an estimate from him, you can get it. It's hbnusa.com. Thank you, Mike. Tuesday. What's up? I'm Russ with Angelique the Dance Queen. Ryan Holmes and Angel is going to tell you about the prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Hey, remember, just a quick reminder, this Saturday, the 25th at the West End, it's going to be Bad Santa, the Angry Elves. It's going to be their Christmas Road to Scotland tour stop, and definitely come and hang out with me. Our guy, Big Country, is going to be there. 24-hour karate people are on the bill as well. Doors are at 7. Show starts at 8. I'm getting some information as we speak right now. I might be there early as 5 o'clock for another part of the day that they're doing there.
Oh, nice.
So I will keep you guys posted on that, but you definitely don't want to miss the show. What you do with these ticket purchases is that you're helping fund Bad Santa and the Angry Elves get to Scotland. So
for the Fringe Festival.
For the Fringe Festival.
To represent America, yeah.
So they want to unleash that to the rest of the world, and you can help be a part of unleashing of that to the rest of the world. So get on there. Let's go have a good time this Saturday.
I can see Scottish people just shaking their heads. What is this?
They're going to shake something.
They're good fellas. If you want to get tickets, you go to realradiomonsters.com and you'll see the little graphic that I made. Click on that and you can buy tickets that way.
Absolutely. Up first, we got a pair of tickets to see Motley Crue, the return of the Carnival of Sins tour with special guests Tesla and Extreme at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on August the 15th. We also have a pair of tickets to see Orlando City versus Nashville SC at Interco Stadium on July the 25th. The teams are MLS is back fired up. The teams are back on playing, and I think this is their first home game since the World Cup break. So definitely check that out. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
Very nice. Who do we have on the line?
Russ, we got jam-packed lines. Everybody was quick. We got people calling from New Orleans.
Wow, New Orleans.
And the Villages.
Okay.
Orlando. Melbourne. Angelique, give me a number 1 through 5.
5.
That's going to be Reggie. First-time caller. This is Reggie from Orlando.
Woohoo!
Reggie, how you doing, bro?
Good morning, sir. How you doing?
I am wonderful, Reggie. I got a trivia question for you, buddy. If you get it right, you can have whatever prize you want from the prize pinata. You're all good. Also, you get to plug and promote whatever's important to you. It could be your friend's business, your business, or just your favorite team, whatever you want to plug, you can do it. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 3 people that can help you. You've got Angelique, Angel, and Ryan. If you don't get it right, they can help you out. Okay, buddy?
All right, no problem, sir. I appreciate it.
All right. Did you pay attention? Did you pay attention in school? Did you get good grades in school?
Oh, yeah, I got good grades.
All right. Okay, here we go then. 165 years ago today, in the year 1861, Confederate troops defeated the Yankees at this very first major battle of the Civil War. There were 50,000 men that fought this for 10 hours, and a whole bunch of pompous rich people showed up there to watch them at a picnic. They watched the battle like it was entertainment, like a show. Name this famous battle of the Civil War.
Oh, man, you got me on that.
Take a stab at it, and if you don't get it right, I'll bet you one of the cast members here will know it.
Oh, bro, I'm stuck on that. I don't even know.
Make one up.
Civil War.
No, 5, 4, 3.
Where do you think the Civil
2,
War? Where was the Civil War fought?
Great Britain.
Okay, the Great Britain War. No, that is incorrect. Who do you want to help? I have to disagree with you. I think you got bad grades in school. Do you want Angelique to help you? Do you want Angel to help you? Or do you want Ryan to help you?
I'm going to go with Ryan.
Ryan Holmes. Ryan, 165 years ago today, in 1861, Confederate troops defeated the Yankees in the first major battle of the Civil War. 50,000 men fought for 10 hours, and a whole bunch of rich folks showed up, had a picnic with their kids to watch this battle of the Civil War. What battle was it?
I would like to shout out Miss Brown in my 5th grade class for making me do a report on this.
Okay.
It's the Battle of Bull Run.
That's right, the Battle of Bull Run, yeah. I got to tell you, and I wouldn't have picked this, but I find it fascinating. And I watched a little documentary on this. Fascinating that people actually showed up and had picnic, like not afraid, because they didn't know what to expect in the Civil War at this time, because it was the first battle. And they showed up with picnics and had the kids there and stuff. And now, what I didn't see, and you might know, Ryan, did any of the people that were watching?
Yeah, they were horrified and left.
Oh, did they? I was going to ask, did anyone get killed? Did any of those folks get killed?
I don't know. I don't think any of the people watching, they were far away, like watching it from a hill. But like once the battle actually kicked off, they were like, oh,
that's real.
This is actual real war.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like people kept showing up to watch it, for sure.
Yeah.
The Civil War is brutal.
And it's 50,000 men fighting. I mean, that's bad. And then these were mostly rich, pompous people, it said, decided, I wonder whose first idea was, hey, let's go watch the war. Come on, get the kids together. Let's get a picnic.
You have to think. I mean, in the Colosseum, people watched as the gladiators, killed each other and stuff like that. It's not a first-time thing. Do you know what I mean? And within history, people have come to watch
violence. They used to watch
the beheading. They used to the hangings, the firing squad. Like, people have come to watch all that.
That's true. They used to sit and watch the hangings, and that was like a form of entertainment.
Day out, yeah.
I learned the other day, and with the word bedlam comes from where they used to pay to go into this sane asylum in England to go watch they had people who had Down syndrome, they had people that had mental issues or whatever, and they throw them all in one big room, and you could pay to go watch all the
chaos happen.
The chaos people.
We still do this today, though. I mean, there's live streams of the Ukraine war right now.
Are there really?
You can pull up.
I don't want to see that.
There's all kinds of videos that get, so people are fascinated by this.
I mean,
kind
you
of
can
stuff.
also say this about the UFC. That's a blood sport.
Yes.
Boxing. That's a blood sport.
Yeah.
People pay to see. People still pay to see violence when we go to see any of these action movies. That's violence.
Yeah, but there's a sense of that not being real, like the movie portion of it.
Yeah, violence for the sake of violence is still violence.
No,
Not to me. If you gave me Wolverine claws, I'd be stabbing everybody. It's real talk.
Yeah, that's why I don't really like UFC, because it is too violent. When
it's a little too much for me.
And I went to one time, and the promoter was like, Russ, we're gonna put you in the front row. Oh my God, it was the worst thing, because I got blood on me. Like the guy.
Oh, it's gross. Dude.
It's nasty.
I don't like blood at all. That's why I make my wife leave once a week.
And I know if you say you don't like UFC, there are guys who are like, "Oh, you're a
she gets it a lot."
The guys say, "Oh, you're a pussy," because But it's just I don't like to see actual people actually get hurt. Professional wrestling, we all know, is not real. They're not really hurting each other.
Yeah.
So
tell that to Owen Hart.
So that's yeah.
I don't mind the boxing as much, but the UFC cage fighting. I mean, I remember when it kind of really first started, or when it really started to become a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
And I remember watching it and going, oh, this is a lot more than I thought it was. And now I just watched there was a game this week, fight this weekend or something. My brother had it on the TV, and I was like, this is a lot. Like the knees, the this, the that.
I don't know why I don't mind boxing as much either. I guess because they have gloves and it doesn't seem as brutal. I don't know. But they still do get, bloodied up. They get broken noses and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know.
I don't know, but there's something about an elbow to the face that's different than, like you said, like the more padded gloves, if you will. I mean, a punch is going to be a punch, but
when you did your study or whatever on this, you said you wrote a paper on it. Was that the last battle of the Civil War where people came and watched as a picnic, like for entertainment?
You want me to reference my 5th grade English paper?
I'm considering you an expert now since you did studies on it.
I don't think they did it much after that. No, I think people were realized very quickly.
Hey, this is not good. Yeah. All right, Reggie. Well, you're a winner, buddy. We're going to put Reggie on hold, give him whatever prize he wants. And when we come back, Reggie's going to have the floor and we'll get to know Reggie a little bit. But don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio.
Looking at some morning delays now for those traveling eastbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits between 192 and 535. Right now, traffic is still moving well for those who plan on taking the Beach Line or the Greenway today. No major problems or delays to report right now for those on the 408 or 429. If you run into any major traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wawa Hoagie Fest. Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa, and this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, any Hers chips, and a fountain drink for just $6. Make it a classic for $8. Gotta have a Wawa.
Mills Air, great company. As hot as it is, you don't want a breakdown of your air conditioning system because, they'll get out there as fast as they can, but sometimes you could be without AC for a little while. You don't want that. Do like I did. Have Mills Air come out and do that inspection, a complete Mills Air inspection to make sure your AC system is all good. Now, here's what happened when they came out to my house about a week and a half ago. They checked, like I always say, the drain hose. And they use a vacuum cleaner kind of a thing on it. And all this snot and slime and gunk that came out of there, I couldn't believe it. And the guy told me, listen, another week or two, your AC system would have shut down because of all this. And I forget the actual name. It starts with a Z-O. I forget what it is. Anyway, it's some sort of slime that comes out of your AC system. And it's gross. And they cleaned it out. And now I'm not going to have a breakdown. They checked the capacitors. They checked the Freon levels. They checked the drain hoses. Everything is good. I have peace of mind through the summertime, as hot as it's going to be. You need to do the same thing. It doesn't cost that much to have them come out, and it's definitely worth your time and money. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you need a brand new system, well, you can turn to the experts. That's Mills Air, and they are a carrier factory authorized dealer. So that means they can give you rebates and discounts other people can't, and you can save over $1,200 when you go with Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive 2-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur, starting at $330 for two. Visit MGMResorts.com.
America 250 is the perfect time to upgrade with Bent Outlets. Take advantage of seasonal savings and simple financing. Full service from start to finish. Book your appointment today at bentoutlet.com. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In Office Orlando.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of July. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances, all in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can-buy experiences.
Have you looked in your jewelry box lately? You could be sitting on thousands of dollars in jewelry you no longer wear. But here's good news. International Diamond Center will buy it from you right now.
If you've got old gold or jewelry just sitting around, if you've got a diamond ring that you no longer have a use for, come into IDC. We'll evaluate it. We'll pay you top dollar. We'll pay you what the item is worth.
That's IDC's Brian Stamey.
People are amazed at the value of the jewelry that they bring to us and the size of the checks that they walk out of IDC with.
Or maybe you want to restyle or reset that old jewelry into something new and trendy, or trade it in for something you'll love to wear. Buy, sell, or trade, IDC can make magic with old jewelry. So take a look at what you have. Diamonds, gold, gemstones, watches. IDC's buyers are ready to make you an offer.
You will be amazed at how much those items are worth today. You are going to be blown away by what's been sitting in your drawer, waiting for you to cash it in all this time.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Or visit us online anytime at shopidc.com.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Radio. 104.1.
Hey, you want to get Monster merch? You can. Go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com, and you can get your Monster merch. You also can get tickets to see Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. Angel is your host. Our buddy Big Country is going to be there as well. That's this Saturday out at West End Trading Company. This Saturday, starting at 7. Angel might even be a little earlier. So going out to Sanford, have some drinks, have a good time, support our folks. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel, Angelique, and Ryan Holmes. And Ryan, I believe Reggie has the floor.
He does. And that's thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. Where right now, for Monster listeners, he's offering 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just, $1 per square foot. And here's the cool thing. You yourself can now be a hero, because if you go to Corey and you say, hey, I heard about you on the Monsters, Corey's going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Foundation, and that's Russ Rollins' charity where we get people scanned for cancer and heart disease. It's awesome. And he's got a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. He's got an amazing store over there at State Road 436 in Winter Park. Or you can just view everything online by going to coreflooringfl.com. And now, Reggie, you have the floor.
Reggie, congratulations, buddy. You are a winner.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. Thank you. How long have you been listening to the show, Reggie?
I've been listening about a year now. The guy I work with, he had it on the radio on our way to work, and I just started listening, so I've been listening for a whole year. Y'all got a really great show, man.
Now, that is, I got to tell you, that is awesome. Now, as you listen, and I know you probably heard this segment before, I always am thrilled when people they'll say, I've been listening before the war, I've been listening 20 years, 30 years. That is a complete honor. But there's something special about someone saying, hey, man, I just started listening. That is that's a good sign for us, that we still have new listeners. So thank you for being a new listener. And thank your buddy for spreading the word. So he made you listen at first, huh?
Yeah, he had it on the radio, and I just started listening. I said, man, it's a great show. All y'all real good, man. I enjoy the show every morning.
Well, thank you, Reggie. I appreciate that, buddy. What do you do for a living?
Yes, sir. I work for a Ryder Transportation, and we do the Spectrum account over here in Daytona, the Daytona area, but I'm from Orlando.
Okay, very good. And do you like what you do?
Oh, yeah, I've been doing it for 10 years.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's good.
I'm also military veteran, 22 years in the United States Navy, retired.
Well, thank you for your service, buddy.
Thank you.
Very welcome, sir.
Hey, did you? How many years were you in the Navy?
22 years.
22 years. So how hard was it to 22 year, and then to go into the real world?
It was good. It was good. I'm from a small town outside of Pittsburgh called Angel might know it, Aliquippa, Pennsylvania.
Oh man! Shout out to Aliquippa.
Born and raised.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. We went out there a handful of times when I was going to school there. So yeah, I'm familiar. Actually, we went there to watch a couple high school games. Who was your guys' big rival?
The big rival when I was going to school was Hopewell.
Okay, I'm trying to think there. You're not close to McKeesport, are you?
Yeah, it's close to McKeesport.
Okay, the game that I went to, I think it was Aliquippa and McKeesport. It was a basketball game, and it got hectic.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Hey Reggie, where were you stationed at when you were in the Navy?
On a ship.
Well, I went in when I was 18 in 1986 when I graduated high school, and then my first duty station was in La Maddalena, Italy, small island in Italy.
Oh wow,
nice gig.
That's pretty cool.
Oh man, I loved it. So I was there for 7 years there, and then I went to Charleston, South Carolina before they closed that base, and then I did the rest of my time in Norfolk, Virginia.
Hey, so did you ever get married in all that time?
No, I waited till I got out.
Oh, you waited till you got. I was going to.
Okay.
So you never met anybody in Italy or any of the other places?
That's not what he said. He said he didn't get married until after he got out.
Oh, I got you.
Oh yeah, I met a lot of good people, man. A lot of good people in the years I was in.
Yeah, good. So
were you on a submarine or were you on one of the ships?
I was on the destroyer tender. We serviced submarines. They used to pull up beside us, like 3 on one side and 3 on the other, so we serviced them.
3 submarines up against your one ship, correct?
Yeah, well, 3 on one side and 3 on the other, so we could service like 6 at a time.
Oh my
big ass
goodness.
battleship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then when the submarine guys pulled up and they came into like the bars we go to, we used to always joke with them like 80 submariners go down and 40 couples come up.
That's pretty funny. Hey, so when you decided to retire from the Navy and go into the real world and stuff, was it a shock at all, or was it a pretty easy transition?
It was a pretty easy transition. I'm a people person, so it was easy for me.
Yeah. Very good. Okay, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Reggie?
I want to plug and promote a food truck over on this side of Deltona. It's called Peter K.I.
Okay.
It's called what? Pita.
PDKI.
You got that right?
PKI?
Nope.
That's PIDEK and then HAY.
That's a weird word.
Yeah, they got like the best food, like Puerto Rican food.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Very good. All right, he's looking it up so you can find it. You can't find it, yeah.
Yeah, it's in Deltona, Florida, 1649 Providence Boulevard.
And how do you say it again?
I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but it's PDKI.
PDKI. All right.
Spell it one more time.
See, when I can't pronounce the name of a restaurant, I'm just being honest. I won't go because I'm like I don't know what that word means, so I probably don't know what the food is. You know?
Yeah, I don't know
He's
what
telling
it's
you
I
it's
just know
Puerto
they got
Rican.
good food.
But it's good Puerto Rican food, huh?
Oh man, excellent.
And how long you known these guys?
We've been going there about 6 months.
Okay, very good. All right, buddy.
Okay, so it's just so you, I'll do the heavy lifting on this one. All right, so this is just they're doing a play on words, right?
Yeah.
So the play is and if you do the English translation, is just ask. We have plenty. So pide que hay is what they're saying.
Okay.
Pide is the Spanish word for ask. Que hay is that we have plenty, and so they're just doing a play on words, and so it's really easy just to go pide que hay. You know, like he was doing it. You weren't wrong, dude. That would be the like, you know, the Anglo way of doing it. But that's their play on the words, and they got
Puerto Rican puns.
Well, the food looks good though.
Yeah, they from just their
Yeah,
just
that does
looking
look
at
good.
the images. They got mofongo, pinchos, papas locas is what they're calling their crazy French fries. So it looks like fantastic.
This does look good as hell.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, it's real good.
Field trip.
So they're on 1649 Providence Boulevard, right there in Deltona, Thursday through Saturday from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. They're closed on Sundays. Sunday through Wednesday, they're closed. And if you want to give them a call or put in a order, it's 407-627-6326.
Angel, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
It's delicious.
I'm looking at this food. I mean, it's so good, but this does not look good for you.
Oh,
in
dude,
general.
flan is healthy for you. What are you talking about? Flan is what?
What is like the Puerto Rican people? They got a high blood sugar. They got a.
No, we don't have anything like that.
No.
No.
Okay, just
Okay,
asking. I'm just
keep
looking at the
scrolling
food.
through all that fried
Yeah.
food.
Hey, now last question: is flan Puerto Rican or Cuban?
How about we go Caribbean?
It's Caribbean.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
'Cause
because-
my Vegas Cafe, they had flan. That's the only reason I know what flan is because
Yeah.
Mr. Vega would give me flan, and I liked it. I thought it was really
Oh,
good.
it's absolutely. It's still one of my favorite desserts. And each country has their own little spin or flavor to it, and,
Yeah.
so, and everybody claims it for themselves.
The
Some are
Romans
vanilla.
originally made it from this little thing.
I think
then
you're right.
the medieval Spain brought it to the
Yeah.
Americas.
So it comes from Spain, Russ.
Gotcha. Okay.
To all of us.
Yeah, tastes like a World Cup.
That's right.
Well, Reggie, thank you for being there, buddy. Thanks for listening for the past year. We appreciate that as well, and we hope you enjoy your prize you got. Okay.
Hey, I appreciate y'all, man.
All right, man.
Thank
take
you,
care.
Reggie.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You got it, man. Yeah. Are there a lot of Puerto Rican restaurants in Central Florida?
Brother, there's a ton of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know it sounds crazy to you, but
No, I don't. I just don't know. I don't know of any. But
there's a one that's on the verge of probably getting a Michelin star, Crocante. That's right there on. You know where back in the day we used to go to the Roxy. So and you know where that Taco Bell was right there on the corner.
I do.
And that strip mall, there's that's probably that's a world class Puerto Rican restaurant in Orlando, and that's just to name one off the top of my head. There's plenty, yeah, and they're all doing really like. Shout out to all of them. I don't want to sound biased or anything in the sense that they're all doing really incredible work.
And pretty much roast pork is this delicacy, right? Like for a Puerto Rican.
That's I would say the staple.
Staple, yeah.
That's the staple. They the roasted pork shoulder, but everyone, the mofongos are really fantastic, and then their take on seafood plates, seafood salads, things like that.
Like a shrimp soup.
Yeah.
Oh my
God. See,
What's the deal with I've seen a lot of Puerto Rican Asian fusion restaurants,
dude.
Lately.
Yeah, that's been coming up a lot.
It's like
the
thing.
sushi rolls.
I've tried. I've shared this story before, but one of the most incredible things that happened to me, and I was playing ball. This is when I was playing ball in San Germán, and it was the first time that I had ever experienced this. And so at that time there was one Chinese food restaurant in town, Russ. Right, so I go. We were like, oh, there's Chinese food. I'm gonna go to the restaurant, right? So I go there, not beautiful young woman, taking their order and everything. And she's talking to me in Spanish. She's Asian. And that's my first, like, whoa, what, like, I've never experienced that, right? And so she's taking the order, boom, 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 and she's got the accent down, like she's a 100% Puerto Rican woman,
right? But she's Asian.
But she's Asian,
yeah.
And then she turns around, calls the order to the back of the house, and she does it in Chinese. And I was like completely floored. I had never witnessed that before in my life. That culture, Ryan, is that there's a bunch of those kinds of restaurants in PR, and it's, the influx of the Asian community, and they are able to keep their Asian culture, but also mix it in with the Puerto Rican culture. So they'll do a mashup of like a traditional, Chinese food dish, and they'll mash it up with a traditional Puerto Rican dish. Yeah. And that's how you get these kind of fusion restaurants. There's a really incredible fusion restaurant in Kissimmee that does it really well. I just forgot the name of it, but that's where that comes from. And I'm sure, like in Puerto Rico, I'm sure they have it in Cuba. I'm sure they have it in Mexico. I'm sure they have it where the Asian population came in and kind of mixed in with the locals.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, you mentioned that that happened when you were when you played basketball.
Yeah.
And we haven't talked really much about your professional basketball career. What was that like? Did you when you would play? Were you getting on buses and going to play, or were you on airplanes and flying? Like what was the?
No, Puerto Rico's a really small island, so you can drive the island in a day.
Okay.
If you're dedicated and committed.
Yeah.
So
you didn't leave the
it's
island.
100 miles from one side to the other.
Yeah.
Right. So when you were playing professional basketball,
the league's all
in
the island.
So
yeah.
they would bus you to the different.
Nah, we drove ourselves. I was given a car.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I was driving a car.
Okay. All right. And how many years?
Don't get me wrong. So there is a team van, and there was a team van, and that's where they would take the younger guys. But part of my contract, I was given a car.
How many years did you do that?
I played there for 5.
Wow.
5.
5 years professional basketball in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
And what did it get? I mean, like, how popular was it? Was it pretty popular? Was it a big deal?
That league, the BSN, Baloncesto Superior Nacional, has always been a really strong league in the Caribbean. Because remember, all the other countries, they all have their versions of a league or whatnot. And so there's been American players or American coaches that have coached there.
So what kind of crowd would you play to on a?
So my first year, I was playing for one of the smaller franchises. They were called the Gallitos of Isabela, which was basically the Gamecocks of Isabela, this town.
Right.
And so that would be one of the smaller teams. It was one of the first times I played in it was kind of open air, and since the building had a roof.
Oh, wow.
But they didn't have any sides on the top of it.
Okay.
And so if you got a rain, it would protect you
sideways.
Yeah, it would protect you, but you would get the mist on the court,
So it'd be like 500 people, 1,000 people?
No, that place held about 7,000 people.
Wow. So you'd be playing in front of 7,000.
Yeah, and then when I was in San Germán, that was a premier team.
Yeah.
And that stadium probably held closer to 10.
Damn.
And then some of the
and did you do autograph signings and all that kind of stuff?
Nah, dude, I wasn't a superstar. I was a journeyman.
Okay.
I was,
Well, I didn't know. That's what I'm asking. I didn't know.
The guys that let's say the kids in the town that I played in would be interested in hanging out. But I was, and then there's the teams in San Juan, Bayamon, and some of the bigger metropolitan cities. Those stadiums are probably 10 and 12,000 people.
Now, do you look back on those 5 years fondly, or?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. My only regret is that I signed a bad deal with an agent. That's what ushered me out of that league. So.
Right.
But yeah, I cherish it. I watch it on TV all the time. I follow a bunch of those guys still.
When you came stateside, did you I don't know, go to any tryouts or anything here?
That was always the dream. That was always like I was. You always felt like you were one phone call away from getting called up, and it just never happened.
Yeah. And your agent was supposed to help you with that, right?
The Amber Nova.
But I walked away. That was the difference.
Damn it.
I started writing.
We got to take a little break. I want to remind you that we are playing your hot takes every hour now. So if you want to leave a hot take, a message, when you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those at the top of the hour and then a whole segment of them at the end of the show. So that way you can hear yourself on the radio. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is The Jim Colbert Show.
We all sound like we just had sex.
Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it.
Does anybody do innuendo better than us? I mean, deep cut innuendo.
Seriously. Don't touch it, touch it, touch it.
Deep cut.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Box 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting just a couple of afternoon and evening hit and miss showers and storms. We'll see about a 30% chance of rain. Temperature-wise, we'll be hot and humid still with highs in the mid-90s. Plan for a high of 95 degrees today in Orlando, which is above average, by the way. We'll be expecting feels like temperatures in the low 100s. We'll stay drier with only a 20% chance of rain through the end of the week with hot and humid temperatures, highs approaching the upper 90s in some spots. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, are you a business owner, a CFO, an HR manager? Well, if you are, you know the whole thing with, getting insurance and signing your insurance policy, right? And you do that. A lot of times the brokers, they think that's the finish line. They shake your hand, commission, you're done. They got that. And they'll see you next renewal time. That's not the way it works with Supershore. Supershore knows you got a year of claims and audits and gap coverage, employee questions, and they want to help you take care of all that. Introducing Supershore. It's a company that's can help you when it comes to all your insurance needs. Supershore is a super agency, and that means they're licensed in every state, and they can help you get that insurance and also employee benefits, year-round support. And you have a team that will help you. No additional cost. Supershore.com. They have a fine print fax tool that can translate all that stuff into plain English that you can understand. And they've got also a business value calculator. That way you can estimate how much your business is worth and what needs to be protected. Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com. It's one super agency that can help you. Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey, Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop three? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied. Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000 guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or chicken sandwich, any Hers chips, and a small fountain drink for just $6. Or make it a classic for only $8. It's the hoagies you love, now with even more value. Big flavor, same Hoagie Fest vibes, but only for a limited time. Hoagie Fest is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I just recently went electric. I got an electric vehicle. I got a GMC, 2026 GMC Hummer EV. I absolutely love it. I'm saving money because when I go home, plug it in, it costs less to charge my vehicle that way than getting gas now. And I never have to worry about stopping getting gas because every night I go home and plug it in and I got full charge the next day. I don't have to worry about oil. I really love it. They've got several EVs at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Whether it's GMC, they're also the Chevy Blazers are EV. They've got a bunch to choose from. But if you don't want to go EV, that's fine. They've got fuel-efficient vehicles they can help you with at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Employing pricing right now for everybody on a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Denali. Those are beautiful, by the way. Those are really awesome. And with all the employee discounts and everything that you get, you can save a total value of $13,042 at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Maybe you want to go with a 2026 GMC Sierra HD Denali. You can get that available at 4.9% financing for well-qualified buyers. All of this is at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I've been telling you about them for years. Super great folks over there. Big, great sponsors of the show. And you tell them the Monster sent you. They love hearing that. They're going to hook you up with the best deal possible. If you want to shop online before you go, you can go to carlblackoforlando.com. That's carlblackoforlando.com. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
Hey, I'll be home in about 10 minutes. Actually, make it 8.
Hey, Mom. Yep, I'm walking home now. Mom, I'm trying to cross, but I don't think this driver sees me. No, they're driving too fast. Ah!
Speeding catches up with you. Early, on time, a little late, just get there safely. A message from the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative.
Vehicles under 20 grand. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Remember, iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play them at the end of this, at the top of the hour. And then also at the end of the show, you get to hear yourself on the radio. And then also our YouTube channel. It's pretty good. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Check it out. I think you'll like it. What's up? Happy Tuesday. Today is National Junk Food Day. I put something on Facebook about it. And, a lot of people say pizza is my favorite junk food. And I guess that's considered junk food, but I consider that like also just regular meal food. Let's say you're going on a trip and you can go into the convenience store and pick whatever junk food you want. What do you usually grab and go for? I'll go for, there's 3 I go for that are odd and unusual. People don't think about that often, but they're my favorite junk foods. I like corn nuts.
Okay.
Do you know what those are?
Yes, of course I do.
I like corn nuts. I like bugles.
Okay.
And
I used to put those on my fingers and then eat them.
I still try to do that, but my fingers are too fat. Can't do it anymore. And then I like bugles. And what's the other one? There's one other that I really liked a lot. Bugles, corn nuts, and combos.
Ooh, I was about to say combos.
Combos. On Junk Food Day, that would be what I would go for. And you don't probably eat a lot of junk food, do you? Because you got to stay in.
Lot. My junk food might be a little more on the healthier side.
I like carrots.
That's not junk food.
I know.
It's a snack.
So what would be your junk food on National Junk Food Day?
Yeah.
What does Angelique take?
I could do the combos.
Oh, okay.
I can join you on the combos. Other than that, it might be something like sweeter.
Do you like when combos? They like to do these different flavors, like pizza flavor, and or do you go for just original nacho combo?
I could do either one of those. I could do the nacho or the pizza.
Yeah.
But anything other than that, no.
Yeah, they got all kinds of other weird combo stuff they're doing.
Yeah.
I don't like to venture out.
Ooh, Cheetos. Oh my gosh.
Cheetos are pretty good.
Kill my stomach, but I love Cheetos.
That's a good junk food. Angel, what about you? It's National Junk Food Day. If you're going to go for junk food. See, we went for salty things. Angel's going to go for something sweet, I bet. What junk food are you going for?
No, I like the what's that brand of pretzel? The pretzel sticks that are
okay. Seriously, you just said pretzel.
That's kind of healthy. in the world of junk food.
No. What about like the mustard, the
like the bits.
Love those.
Or nibs or whatever, and it's golden honey or
okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I love those too.
Ryan, on National Junk Food Day, what junk food is Ryan going for?
I got a real problem, Russ.
What's that, bud?
I don't normally eat junk food, but I found one that I can't stop buying, and first time in my life I'm buying big full ass bags of munchies. Which munchies is for like a dude that can't decide. In this bag, there's Sun Chips, there's pretzels, there's Cheetos, and there's Doritos, and it's effing fantastic. And I'm on my third bag now.
That is perfect for the ADD brain.
It is because
that's a garbage.
Things.
That's garbage.
No, it's so good. I like when you get the bowl of snacks, like you're at a party, and then all the snacks end up through time getting mixed up together. That's beautiful to me. You're right. I can't decide. It's an ADHD thing probably, but sometimes I want Doritos. Sometimes I want Sun Chips. In the same way that I like mix like a trail mix.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like I like a lot of different things. I don't want
like
just
trail
one
mix.
of something. I hate one of something.
Really?
I don't want a bag of Doritos, but give me the munchies all day.
How about this? When I have
Dots pretzels, that's the flavor. That's the one that I like.
What's it called?
Dots.
When I had
those are good.
Those are really good.
We had the people came to Salty Sisters when we were doing a show there. They gave us like a bunch of bag of Dots pretzels.
Yes.
I never had them before, and I had the whole bag eaten before I got home.
Yeah, they're really delicious. Yeah.
When I have decided I don't give a damn anymore, and I'm like, I don't care about losing weight or whatever, I'll slip into whatever potato chip is the real thick ones. Not Lay's, but there's the other one.
Like a kettle corn? Like no. Kettle corn. A kettle chip?
No,
you should eat kettle corn.
What's Lay's competition? Lay's
Ruffles.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Ruffle.
The one with ridges?
Like the Ruffle with ridges, and then I'll get French onion dip.
Wow, that is back in the day when I was like a high school.
Oh, dude, and sadly, I can eat almost
85
onion dip.
I can eat almost a whole container, and I know that's bad. I can eat a whole container. You don't like onion dip?
Not on that level, no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I used to. That
It's a
used
bad
to be
level.
the
It's an
thing.
old person food because I
Yeah,
would
you
go
just
to like
used to
family
open the
parties and
top.
like the old ladies would
Wait
always
a
have
minute.
the onion dip.
You're saying onion dip is an old person food?
For sure.
I've been eating onion dip since I was 12.
Say it.
What?
Say it. Say what you're gonna say. Say what you're gonna say. Say it. Just say it.
You got to make it to 11. You remember that? And I noticed everything I'm picking though is all salty stuff. I'm not picking anything sweet. Because like junk food, it's either a lot of high in fat, sugar, salt, and calories. And I guess is pizza considered junk food?
No, pizza's food.
I don't think so. I think it can be, but no.
Yeah.
Pizza's food. Junk food's like
what
chips
about like
and
hot
snacks
dogs?
and candy.
Yeah.
What about like going into the
hot dog?
Hot dog. It's a food.
Hot dog.
So
hot dog's food.
But you know what? They list
it's kind of a junk
hot
food.
dogs here and pizza as junk food.
Yeah, pizza, because typically, all right, let's put it this way. This is the breakdown. If you go to a pizzeria, straight up kind of pizza place, and that makes it fresh for you, that's considered food, right? If you go to, let's say,
The gas station?
I'm not going to single out any particular gas station brands, but if you get their pizzas, that's where they consider it junk food, Russ, because of the lack of quality in the product.
Oh, disagree. There's one of these places that makes a good ass pizza.
Yeah, there are some.
Yeah. Like it's a gas station.
But again, remember what I said? So if you were to compare their nutritional value, one of them is going to be better because of their ingredients as opposed to the mass-produced one.
See, in this article about Junk Food Day, National Junk Food Day, they have listed as junk food onion rings.
100%.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. It's fried.
Damn, I like onion rings.
What about like oh my God, Sour Patch Kids? Anybody?
Candy.
That's
but it's
candy.
considered
It's
junk
counted.
food.
Yeah, she's right.
No, I'm saying that's junk food.
Yeah.
All candy's junk food.
My wife has me on a strict 2 gummy bear a day diet.
Oh yeah, you were gummy bearing out.
Oh,
so I have
that
in
messes with your
my house
system.
right now. So I finally found all the bags she hid, and I have no joke, 10 pounds of gummy bears in my home right now. And the deal is, she's gonna stop hiding them as long as I only eat 2 a day.
How can you just eat 2?
Well, here's a loophole that I have too, right? So I could have 2 gummy bears, but then I take multivitamins because I'm an adult. And I also take fiber because I'm an adult. Well, what I did with the vitamins and the fiber,
You made
those
them
are gummies. So all in one day, I'm getting 2, 4, 6, at least 8 gummies.
I have NyQuil gummies before I go to bed at night, and I know I'm taking too many, but I'm doing it anyway.
Dude, I'm addicted.
6.
I'm addicted to gummies.
6?
Like that's the problem. Like, and then like Hollerbach, they have the Hollerbach Willow Tree Cafe over in Sanford. They have a store next to it where they sell like German food.
Oh, that place!
And they got
awesome.
a wall of gummy bears from all over the world.
All the different flavors, all the different combinations. It's absolutely impressive.
So Oreos, those are a junk food, right?
No, no, Russ, they are not. What are you talking about?
I thought there's a bag. You see the bag of Oreos out there? Someone left, I think.
No, those are Goya. That's the Goya. That I was asking Sandra if she brought that out because that cookie is popular again in the Caribbean.
Oh,
and
that's not an Oreo.
That's not an Oreo. No. That's a Goya's version, the brand Goya. That's their version of a cream cookie. And I remember having that as a kid when I was at my grandma's house.
Oh, okay. We're talking about junk food, National Junk Food Day. Does anyone? And now I know this is for old people. So before I even talk, but
don't tell me circus peanuts.
No, the cream puffs. You know what a cream puff is?
Yeah,
where it's
talking to one right now.
It's got the crusty stuff with it's got cream in the middle. Those are good. But seriously, so I'm the only one that likes cream puffs.
Okay, wait a minute. What about like Twinkies? Does anybody
I don't
eat
like
Twinkies
those.
anymore?
I don't like Twinkies.
Okay,
I'm an adult. I eat Little Debbie's.
The moon.
I'm grown up.
I eat Little Debbie's Nutty Buddies and the zebra cakes.
Oh, zebra cakes are good.
They leave a film on the top of your
whatever.
mouth.
Because
you just said you wanted to eat a Twinkie. That doesn't go bad for a century.
I don't want to eat a Twinkie. I'm asking, do any of you eat
No,
Twinkies?
we're grown adults. We eat Little Debbie's.
With the zebra cakes, if you ever bite it, you ever notice there's a little bit of salt on those. They make it a little bit salty.
My palate is not that refined, Russ, but I will work on it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah,
it's pretty good. Yeah. Well, anyway,
I'm gonna go downstairs and get some munchies. They got them in the convenience store downstairs.
Do they?
Yeah, you guys made me hungry.
Well, happy National Junk Food Day.
That's how I found out about them.
Are you?
Yeah, because the convenience store below. I was like, "What the hell's a munchie?" And I'm looking at, and it's stupid because they're in a smaller bag than everything else.
Right.
So I got I go through it like real fast, but it's
Oh,
fantastic.
the Funyuns too.
Oh,
Funyuns
don't sleep on Funyuns.
Funyuns.
Those are good.
Yeah, but a Funyun is a sign of a quitter.
What do you mean?
In the sense of this. If you're eating Funyuns, you've given up on whatever it is that you plan on doing the rest of the day.
Well, you ain't making out with a girl.
You ain't trying to holler at nobody. You have given up.
No, that's accurate. Yeah, it's just you don't give a damn.
You
don't give a damn. Might as well smoke a cigarette, a cigar, and have some coffee too. Yeah, you ain't kissing nobody.
They'll be coming out of your pores the rest of the day.
Look at this wall of gummy bears, though, they got over in Sanford. They got over 100 different kinds.
Yes.
Oh, man. I'm going there today.
No, you're not.
All right, we got to take
That's just the bags in my house I can only have 2. If I'm out in Sanford, who knows what happens.
Oh, my God.
Sanford's a lawless town.
Win in Sanford. Yeah. All right, when we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
All the cool kids are doing it, and you want to be like the cool kids, don't you? Well, don't you? The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
Looking at some morning delays now for those traveling eastbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits between 192 and 535. Right now, traffic is still moving well for those who plan on taking the Beach Line or the Greenway today. No major problems or delays to report right now for those on the 408 or 429. If you run into any major traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Your logistics business moves fast. Is your team keeping up? Express Employment Professionals connects you with qualified talent fast. Express helps you hire smarter and stay productive. Visit ExpressPros.com for an office. Express Employment Professionals, respecting people, impacting business.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, it's Jack. When it comes to selling your home, who you work with matters. With over 13,000 five-star reviews, you can trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Scott Hinchelwood, a director at St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, talks about the power of live events.
We've been working with iHeart now going back to your beginning, and we have over 60 iHeart station partners out there telling our story, and it really helps drive that St. Jude mission home and share our patients and share our mission.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live events, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. Lifetime warranty. And all you need is $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. It's my 250 sales event. I've dropped prices on 250 vehicles. Thousands and thousands off. Acres of new Mitsubishis. Outlanders with third row seating and all the tech. Plus acres of used cars. All you need, $4 down. $4. Now extended final days. Vehicles under 20 grand. Payments under $250 a month. I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Bad credit, we don't just get you approved. We work with banks and credit unions to get you the lowest rate. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. With lifetime warranty. Thousands off. And every vehicle's just $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Lord Huron Live. July 29th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Special guest, the Army, the Navy. Tickets at Hard Rock Live box office and Ticketmaster.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. The #1 mistake people make when getting a mortgage is not comparing their quote. It's so easy to compare at my website, thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com.
From Longwood to Kissimmee, America 250 savings are here. Take advantage of Fence Outlet's seasonal savings and simple financing. From permits to install, we do it all. Call today for 250th celebration specials or go to fenceoutlet.com. License numbers C10252 and C10803.
Thinking about buying a diamond? A natural, precious, rare, dazzling diamond? Right now is your best opportunity ever.
We haven't seen diamond prices at this level in over 40 years.
That's Brian Stamey at International Diamond Center.
It blows my mind what you can get today, not only in size, but in high colors, high clarities. These are prices that we haven't seen in decades.
These are natural diamonds, formed at the center of the earth, billions of years ago. They're the real deal. And right now, IDC has a multi-million-dollar selection. All sizes, all shapes, straight from the world's best cutters.
Our diamonds are ethically sourced. They're cut by the best cutters in the world. No middleman, direct to you at the best price.
Not just the best price in years, the best price in nearly half a century.
You will be amazed at the values that you can get. You will be amazed how far we can stretch your budget.
Don't miss this historical opportunity.
There has never been a better time in history to buy a natural diamond than today.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs.
What's up, YouTube? How you doing? Got me a bag of munchies. Oh, what am I gonna get today? Oh, look, I got a sun chip. Nice. Oh, no, I got a Dorito. What do I got?
Stop eating in front of them.
Cheesy Cheeto. Ate all the pretzels. They're stingy with the pretzels, so. They're very stingy with the pretzels. Good morning, Jake Turn. Wow.
Every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up his featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations.
Oh yeah, Jimothy's been going viral for days.
What's wrong with his head?
Okay, I was gonna say let's sing that or let's hit that, but yeah.
His congenital.
He's got short spine syndrome.
Yep.
Yeah.
And bees, when used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results.
Your famous Seattle raccoon.
That's be politically correct. We can't say.
What's up, YouTube? All right. Problem with the munchies, though, is they get all over your hands, much in the way. Because it's Doritos, Cheetos, sun chips to a lesser degree. Thank you, Kurt. I know you're a man of culture. Refined taste palette.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
It's time for the hot take.
If you like Dots pretzels, you really need to try the new Dots snack mix. It's like Chex on steroids.
Happy National Junk Food Day. Go get you some. Ryan did. Ryan ran right down and got us some munchies because we were talking about it on the radio.
That's what being adults all about.
I wonder how many
disposable income.
How much sales do you think we can be accounted for with that last segment? How many people heard that? We're like, you know what? I'm going to go to 7-Eleven. I'm going to get some.
The number is not quantifiable, but it's large.
We're good for the community. We're good for the economy.
Yeah, let us know. Tell us.
You got to figure anybody who's listening is like let's say they would normally get their cup of coffee, but because of that segment, they're like, oh, you know what?
It's National Junk Food
Let me
Day.
go grab me a little something.
We're heroes, just like you say, Ryan. We just help the economy.
Oh, as he's eating, just scarfing down.
Welcome back.
munchies.
I am Russ, along with Angelique, the dancing queen.
Oh my goodness. Who's trying to last the whole day?
Ryan Holmes, who's going to last the whole day. Let's see if Angelique can last.
She might not.
Is that like Houston's 900?
Whoa, guys.
And now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain. If you're looking to sell your home or you're looking to buy a home, definitely check out my guy Mark Spain. Mark Spain Realty. You know what? I want to start here because this is a fascinating take on something that's going on, and I'm curious, Russ, what you would think of it.
Okay.
I don't like it.
Tom Brady. And I
hate this.
Okay.
I hate this.
See, I thought you were going to do. Okay. Not knowing where you're coming from.
Okay,
so
wait,
hold
tell
on.
us all.
All right.
We all
So
don't know.
Tom Brady right now is getting run down.
Yes.
And he's getting run down because people are saying that he's ruining his brand.
Yes.
The people are
And let him finish.
people are saying that this is beneath him.
Yes.
People are saying that this is unbecoming of a four-time. Is it four-time? How many times? Ryan, how many times
he won the Super Bowl?
Ryan?
Six or
seven, whatever. Multi-Super Bowl
Seven.
championship winner, right?
Yeah.
And the criticism is, I don't know if you guys saw this, Ryan. You can pull up the clip. It's
Forgot
7
about
times.
Tampa Bay.
Yeah, that's why I was like Tampa, 7.
So you can pull up this clip. So, unbeknownst to me, I didn't know this was a thing.
Yeah,
but there was a situation where Tom Brady found himself standing in front of Logan Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you remember, Logan Paul, even though he's much maligned and much disliked, he's a very, very accomplished wrestler in the WWE. He could do this thing, and as we're getting ready to get up to I forget whatever the next big WWE event is.
Yeah,
you know how the WWE does this thing.
Yeah,
and so there's a scenario where it's Tom Brady standing in front of Logan Paul, and he smacks him. Oh, the drama!
What?
Yeah.
It's on Logan Paul, Tom Brady. They're going after it. And Russ hates it.
I do hate it.
How do you? I thought this was right up your alley.
Okay, I like wrestling, right? But not for Tom Brady. Tom Brady.
Oh, F that!
He's an elite athlete. He's like, a man to be respected for what he can do, what he has done as far as all the Super Bowls and everything. He doesn't need to be professional wrestling. He's going to make himself look stupid.
I am shocked.
Logan Paul is a great heel. He does a great job. But I just
I
think
am shocked.
It's beneath.
Was it beneath Shaq?
I am shocked, Russ. I am genuinely.
Bad Bunny?
I thought I was coming to you thinking that I was going to have an ally in this argument, and to hear you say and utter the words that you're saying now,
I know.
I don't know who you are.
Gronkowski's done it.
Gronkowski, fine. You know what? Yeah, he can do it. It's fine.
Because he's dumb.
But
right, no. Say with the right. Why can Gronkowski do it?
Because he's a big goof.
Because he's an idiot.
He's an idiot kind of guy, and he's going to wrestle, and it's funny, and I'm with Gronkowski doing it. But I think it's beneath Tom Brady. He's like, Tom Brady's the GOAT,
Was it
right?
beneath Lawrence Taylor?
No, Lawrence Taylor's a big dum-dum, and he was a crack addict, and he it was okay and whatever. It was right on brand for him. It was fine for him. I have no problem with Lawrence Taylor doing it.
Floyd Mayweather Jr.
Right up his alley, perfect for him. It's just Tom Brady should have a certain amount of respect, like he just, I don't know. I just don't.
I am shocked.
Mike Tyson?
He's a fighter. That's fine. No problem.
Genuinely I don't know where to go with this conversation.
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
Tom Brady has won 7 Super Bowls, guys. He doesn't need to be in a wrestling ring.
Terry Bradshaw.
Terry Bradshaw.
He did it.
Did he get in the wrestling ring?
Yeah.
That's fine for him. He's kind of a goof,
I just made that up. I don't know if he did that for real or not.
Yeah. He's kind of a goof. That's fine. There have been other guys from the sports world. Okay, fine. He's Troy Aikman. I don't know. He never did it. He never did it right. Who else did some wrestling?
Dan Marino.
I mean, he never won a ring, so
damn.
He didn't get into a wrestling ring.
Okay.
There were some NFL guys that did professional wrestling, and that's fine. It's just Tom Brady should be.
I don't know what you're doing here,
His
and I don't
legacy should
understand.
be-
I don't understand it, and I genuinely, I thought I was gonna. I'm not joking around when I say this.
You thought I was gonna be
coming
team
to
wrestling.
you because I was like, let Tom Brady do his thing. He's been so prim and proper, and that all these things for so long. Look, let him have some fun, and if he wants to muck it up in the WWE with Logan Paul, I'm here for that.
No.
Let him do his thing. If he happens to get busted up his noggin, whoops, that's wrestling.
He just hold himself to a different standard. I don't know. What do you think, Ryan?
What about William the Refrigerator Perry?
He's perfect for wrestling. That's fine. He was the refrigerator. I mean, it's fine.
Look, Tom Brady's a joke of a person, and I hate him. And I hope he gets stone cold stunnered or whatever.
Now you hate him?
Why you hate him?
He's a lever.
Oh, because he left the Patriots.
No, I like Tom Brady a lot. I think, but he is
Why can't he have some fun?
He's a goofy nerd. Like Russ is kind of right on this one.
No,
like,
he is a nerd, and this is him acting out. Let him act out.
He can't act. He's stiff all around. I've seen the worst thing, and this is as a Patriots fan, as a Tom Brady fan, was when he did Saturday Night Live. And it was horrible.
Yeah.
It was absolutely horrible.
Oh, you guys are he can't do anything fun. He can't do SNL. He can't cheat on his wife on a plane. And he can't do wrestling.
Good at it. Keep doing that. That's funny. He's a terrible commentator. Terrible in SNL.
Can't cheat on his wife. They can't do nothing for you guys. I don't know why. I just feel like it's beneath Tom Brady.
I don't know what that means. I'm having a hard time understanding this. Beneath him because
I
why?
consider him like the GOAT, a serious football player. He's a quarterback. It's like he doesn't need to be in the professional wrestling ring. I don't know. I just didn't.
Maybe he wants to show his fun side.
I guess, but
he don't have a fun side. He's a weird robot man who only cares about football.
That's the thing.
Well, I think he was doing that when he said, "Hey, you guys can roast me. Say whatever you want."
Well, yeah. Look how that turned out for him. Awfully, and he got scared, and he's like, "Hey, I want to do fun stuff, but I don't want to do that again.
Yeah.
I regret doing that. Oh, the wrestling thing. This looks harmless and fun. I get to smack this guy."
So who's gonna be the heel and who's gonna be the babyface in that Logan? Because I think a lot of people
I don't know the whole dynamic.
Okay, babyface means you're the good guy.
No. I'm saying, so are they trying to set it up that Logan Paul's wrestling Tom Brady?
Yes, that's I've already seen this.
Okay, that's bad.
It's Logan Paul against Tom Brady.
That's going to be awful.
So,
because you could tell by that smack he doesn't know how to hit it.
I was just about to say that. I was like, did you not see the smack?
Yeah,
and a lot of people
heaven forbid, Angelique, heaven forbid, somebody who doesn't know anything about wrestling and just out of sudden, out of nowhere, be like, "Oh, I want to do wrestling too. I work out. I'm really good at something that I do, and I see this pretty little thing doing." I'm sorry, got off on a tangent, Russ. You were saying,
leave her alone.
I was talking about.
Oh, it's about
Tom Brady.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah.
All right, from that,
people think they can wrestle, but it's a little more difficult than they think.
He needs to work on that form.
So
he's kind of weak.
Text us what you think. 77031 is getting in the wrestling ring against Logan Paul beneath Tom Brady, or do you dislike Tom Brady so much you want to see him get smacked around? What are your feelings on Tom Brady?
I'm offended that he feels like he could tip his toe into the wrestling world.
Me too.
But let him do it.
He's going to look goofy. He's not built for it.
Yeah, let him have some fun.
Yeah, I think it's just.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, okay, now from that crazy story to this crazy story. Imagine this, all right? I imagine Angelique back in the day, I'm even guilty of this. I find it fun going to cool thrift shops. And when there's a really cool thrift shop, I will go. And back in the day, I used to live in towns that had there was this one chain of them, Russ. It was called the Buffalo Exchange.
Yeah.
And you could find really cool stuff. And there's been some really fantastic thrift stores or that kind of style in Orlando. Dieco's was one of them. There's been a handful. And every now and then you go to a Goodwill, you can find something cool. Imagine yourself, young kid, you go to a thrift store and you're going through the bins and you see somebody hold up a Lakers warm-up kind of jacket. Somebody holds it up, they put it down. You go over and you grab it because you kind of recognize the name on the back of it, right?
Uh-oh.
You go and you pay $3.07 at this Oregon thrift store for this warm-up jacket.
Right.
You take it home, clean it up, boom, 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 and then someone says to you, "Hey, this might be authentic. This might be game. This might be a real thing. We should look this up." So you go look it up and everything, and come to find out, you've gotten a Wilt Chamberlain, Lakers game-worn warm-up jacket, right?
What is that worth?
What is that worth, Russ? Because we have a number. There was 48 bids put on it on Monday. You found it for $3.07. What do you think some Laker fan, and again, not super crazy number. We're not like, multi-millions, nothing like that.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy.
I'm going to say $20,000.
$20,000. Holmesy.
Let's go $100,000.
$100,000. Angelique.
Ooh, I'll go
That's trying to make it till the end of the day.
somewhere in the middle. 69.
69,000 or $69?
1,000.
69,000. After 48 bids, it closed at $250,000.
Wow.
I'm sorry. That's what they were expecting. Actually, it sold at $89,600. Sorry,
Okay.
I just wrote the whole story.
$89,000. Still, that's amazing. You bought it for $3.
$89,000 for a $3.07 investment.
Yep.
How
100%.
crazy is that?
Did they say how it ended up in the thrift store?
It doesn't give me the backstory of. I'm going off the AP report of this, Russ. So it doesn't give the backstory of how it ended up there. It just says that this kid Quinn Brown, he saw it in the Goodwill store. And he saw someone else was looking at it, but they tossed it back in. He recognized the name. He went and scooped it up. And Sotheby's was valuing the jacket at between $150 and $250, and actually sold at auction for $89,000.
That's still a lot of money, man.
Yeah, it is for $3. Woo! There's a dress that I got from Goodwill that has nothing to do like this, but listen, everybody thinks it's some high-end dress, and it really wasn't. And I think I spent probably about the same thing. You can find some really good things at Goodwill.
And then we're going to wrap it up with
Or a thrift shop.
talking about, because again, how much you hate golf and you think golf is stupid, boring, and like you had nothing positive to say about golf.
I don't think you ever have. Yeah,
ever.
right,
This is just to add to what your opinion of golf is, right?
Yeah, but more boring than watching soccer.
Have you heard of?
Whoa, back up!
We'll have that. You can have that argument.
You think watching golf is more exciting than watching soccer?
Oh God, no.
Okay, that's what I said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you're equating like soccer's boring. It's not.
I am. Yeah.
All right. So over the weekend, Russ, there was the British Open, and there's this golfer. His name's Bryson DeChambeau. All right. Did you hear about what this guy did?
No, but where was it? Oh, I've heard that name somewhere in some comedy. In some comedy.
Oh, yeah. He's
thinking
one of
Rochambeau, Russ.
Yeah.
That's where you kick each other in the nut.
So Bryson, he was at the Royal Birkdale, and he hit long into the weeds on the 5th green, and he pleaded to the two officials not to give him the 2-shot penalty that he rightfully deserved for shooting into the weeds.
Okay.
The wall, right?
Yeah.
He gets upset about it. Gets to the point where he's literally going to take his golf ball and leave.
I'm going home.
Right. And then Bryson gets the whims, the ghosts spark kind of a good idea. He was going to make a phone call.
Yeah.
If you're an American
and
you're playing in a tournament,
and you feel you've been unfairly,
and you feel like you've been unfairly,
No.
and you want to make one call. You want one call to have them straighten it out, review the rules, have the call reversed. Don't give me the 2-stroke penalty, and the one call might be a dude that is into golf a lot. Who would you call?
Humpty Dumpty. Call Humpty Trumpty. He'll fix it.
That fool.
No way.
Yes, that's a real story. 100%. Ryan's looking at it.
So he
was trying to get them to do that for him.
Yeah.
He wanted them, the officials, right? He's looking at it.
Oh my God.
He wanted them to look. He wanted to get the officials to make that phone call to reverse the call. That makes you a douche.
I only wish he would have got a hold of him and Donald Trump would say, reverse the call. I played the order to reverse the call.
That's Monster Sports.
All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some morning delays on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 535. No major delays to report right now for those who are planning to travel on the Beach Line or the Greenway. Things are still looking good for those traveling north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike and the 429. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wawa Hoagie Fest. Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa, and this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, any Hers chips, and a fountain drink for just $6. Make it a classic for $8. Gotta have a Wawa.
So, are you thinking of getting engaged? How about buying a beautiful ring for a milestone anniversary? Well, you can do that and talk to my friends over at the International Diamond Center. Now, you may be curious about lab-grown diamonds. Well, IDC is carrying them now, and they will teach you everything you need to know about lab-grown and real diamonds. They've been selling real diamonds for a long, long time now. They just now started offering the lab-grown diamonds, and they can show you the difference and show you all the positives of lab-grown diamonds and some of the downsides when it comes to purchasing lab-grown diamonds and real diamonds. They got them all at the International Diamond Center, so no matter what you're looking for, they've got it. They also have colored rare gemstones at IDC, and you can pick those up as well. It's International Diamond Center. Same with all that. They got the ring mountings and the settings, and they can help you with all of that. When you go to IDC, they will find out what your budget is and stay within your budget. They're not trying to upsell you. They're not working on commission. They'll say, hey, what's your budget? And they'll kind of show you everything that you want to see within your budget. They also have pre-owned Rolex watches at IDC. So it's the International Diamond Center. Don't be confused or overwhelmed. These experts will help you and educate you and guide you at International Diamond Center, IDC, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Hey, I'm Tanner from Zero Res. Our mission is to be your trusted partner in creating clean and healthy environments. That's why we back our cleaning with great service, honest pricing, and results you'll love, and a 30-day guarantee. Schedule your cleaning today. Zero Res, spelled forward or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. I can get you pre-approved in as little as 1 day, even if you're a first-time homebuyer. Get answers today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Modern Plumbing Industries. I think everyone can agree when you have plumbing problems in your house, the entire place comes to a screeching halt. That's why I suggest having access to Modern Plumbing Industries, an amazing company, and they're running some incredible deals in July right now. $1,776 will get you a 40 or 50-gallon electric water heater installed. How about a $250 camera inspection from Outside Accessible Cleanouts, or $250 off any service over $2,500. Book your appointment today at modernpi.com. SALESMEN.com.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office, Orlando.
The first Top Shelf Country Cruise showed out. The bar's set at Exceptional. Don't miss the second sailing in March 2027 aboard the luxurious Celebrity Summit, departing from Tampa with stops in Bimini, Key West, and Cozumel. Plus, performances from some of your favorite country artists, including Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Houser. Our price guarantee locks in your best deal the moment you book. No surprises. Don't settle for anything less than Top Shelf. Reserve your cabin at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge...
Good morning, YouTube. Hope you guys are having fun in the chat, hanging out with us all morning. Don't go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere. I ate my bag of munchies.
I'm going to tell you about Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that can help you better understand your 401k and help you make a plan for your financial future. They help me, and they can help you as well. I'm a client of theirs, and honestly, they made retirement planning so much easier to understand. There's no pressure and no confusing wording when you go with Trajan Wealth. You'll sit and talk to them a couple times, and then you can decide whether you want to work with them or not. That's what I did. Glad that I am. They're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and they make it so you can understand everything, right? I'm not a finance guy. I didn't know all this stuff. They helped me understand it, which is great, and I feel a lot more confident than I did before. Trajan Wealth. You can give them a call. It's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1, and it's spelled Trajan. Trajan. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Got that in 3. Got the Wordle in 3, baby. Easy peasy. Oh, don't look then. I'll take it off the screen. Wow. Okay. Oh, good. That felt good.
Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Oh, I like that we get to see all these photos. What's going to come up next?
Windows, visit HBNUSA.com.
Oh.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angelique, the Dancer Queen, Ryan Holmes, Angel Rivera, and we have a special guest with us here today. I'm trying to get this. Broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angelique, the Dancer Queen, Ryan Holmes, Angel Rivera, and we have a special guest with us here today. I'm trying to get this on where we can see this little graphic that I made for the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. That is happening coming up on July the 29th. From 4 to 7. It's going to be at Johnny's Other Side. It is, we did it last year. It was a blast, right, Angel? I mean,
absolutely. It was one of our fun events that we, something that we tried doing a happy hour kind of style event. And we had great response and a really good time, and it was a real good way for us to connect with the teachers.
Yeah, the turnout was amazing, and one of the folks that we were trying to help out that day was a gift for teaching, and we have Jane Thompson here, who was there last year with us, right?
I was.
Yeah, you got to talk really close to the microphone because
I was there last year and I couldn't believe how many teachers came out. It was awesome.
And we have a theory. Well, I say we. Ryan has a theory that teachers, because they have to be buttoned up all year long or whatever, when it comes to partying, they don't mind
twisting off.
Twisting off a little bit. Yeah.
Hell
That's
yeah.
right.
And we found that out last year. They enjoy a party, and so we're going to try to step up the party side of it this year. We do have, I think we got free mimosas for them. We got some free drinks. We got, let's see, who's our sponsors? We got a gift, of course, Gifts for Teaching. We're asking people to bring school supplies, and we'll talk about the school supplies they need here in a second. Life Imaging is helping us out. Just Call Mo. I believe he's buying drinks for folks who come out on that day. We've got, let's see, the Wine Diva. The Wine Diva is bringing the mimosas and some bottles of wine to give out to folks. Crayola Experience, Spiked Aid, MCA Transportation. So we have a lot of sponsors, but for Gift for Teaching, we're asking people, if you're not a teacher and you want to come to this happy hour, get to meet all of us and say hi and party or whatever and support the teachers, just bring some sort of school supplies. And I was asking you during the break, like, what are the school supplies that they need more than anything this year? And it's kind of the same thing they always need, right?
It is. I mean, I think it's so surprising to people because they hear about technology in the classrooms these days, but pencils, paper, notebooks, copy paper, anything like that is the things that teachers tell us they don't know what their kids do with them. Eat the pencils and dry erase markers because there's so many whiteboards now.
So what happens? Let's say you start the year and nobody gives them any pencils and nobody gives them any dry marker erasers or whatever. What happens? Like if kids don't and their parents can't get them pencils, what happens?
Well, what happens is one of the reasons we exist, and that's because teachers then feel compelled to spend their own money.
Right.
And I mean, what a notion that teachers of all people would have to spend their own money to provide for their kids. But they just, that's the nature of what a teacher will do. And so A Gift for Teaching was founded in 1998 by a local philanthropist. Had a ton of friends who were teachers and realized our community would definitely want to step up and support public school teachers working in the most underserved schools.
And I have found that whenever we bring this up, like we have like our sponsors like, oh yeah, I'm going to help for that. I'll help with that. I have no problem helping with that. Like the Wine Diva, someone who called me and like, it costs her money to do this, but she wants to do it for the teachers, and we got MCA Transportation. They want to help out for the like when it comes to this, it's kind of nice that you see that people do want to help out. And by the way, if there's anyone listening and you have any sort of an item that you would like to give us for the raffle that day, because Angel, we raffled off a bunch of stuff last year.
Yeah,
right?
We had a really cool prize table for, and all the gifts went to the teachers. So we had some really cool Crayola crayon kind of gift baskets that were absolutely impressive. Like I wanted one. Yeah, but we had to give them to the teachers. But yeah, anybody, any business or somebody like that is thinking about wanting to donate that, we've got a listener. They want to donate some stuff for that because of their business, and so reach out to me and we'll make it happen.
I know Savannah said Gatorland was going to throw in some stuff as well. So by the time we get to next Wednesday, we'll probably have a bunch of stuff to give to teachers just to kind of show them we appreciate them. You're a teacher as well, right?
I am not a
You're
teacher.
Not. Oh,
no.
I thought you were. Okay, so
no.
But you work with a Gift for Teaching.
I lead a Gift for Teaching. It's just, I think it's a mission that just resonates with so many people. And
do you think the teachers feel appreciated?
Oh my gosh, I think that is the unique thing about A Gift for Teaching being here in this community for teachers.
Yeah,
is they can see how much the community is supporting them.
Right.
So, some people don't realize sometimes the magnitude of our impact, but we hosted more than 20,000 teacher shopping visits last school year and distributed $12.3 million worth of school supplies.
How much?
$12.3 million.
$12.3 million?
Yeah.
Wow.
In Orange, mainly in Orange and in Osceola County as well.
Wow. And we talked about this earlier this morning, and you and I pointed it out when we were talking during the break, is starting yesterday now through August the 20th, it's tax-free, right, when it comes to school supplies.
That's right. That's right. So, it's nice that incentive is on for a month. I have some other fun things to share with you.
What you got?
Okay. Well, so we're, right in the middle of kicking off our Ready for Back to School campaign because, we just want everyone to be set from day one. And one of the things we did last month was we kicked off our biggest great big backpack build ever. Mm-hmm. And community volunteers came together. We built 30,000 backpacks in less than 2 hours.
Wow.
at the convention center.
When you say built, you mean like you got a backpack and you put the stuff in it that the kids need? Yeah,
it was like a massive.
Okay. I was like, man, you got to put backpacks together like bicycles.
Yeah.
So they put all the good stuff in it. So there you are.
There I am.
Yeah.
And so
how many backpacks did you do?
30,000. 30,000. And those backpacks are all being delivered to 120 schools in Orange County right now and schools in Osceola County. So they'll be on site and ready for schools to distribute them.
How do you decide what kids get those?
Well, we've always put our focus on supporting teachers working in the highest need schools.
Right.
So it's about 70% of all students attending Orange County Public Schools and even higher in Osceola are considered, they might be eligible for free and reduced lunch, or their family are living at or below the poverty line. And that's who we're really trying to help.
Yeah, I was going to ask. So let's say you got a kid and his parents are super wealthy, they're rich. They're not going to take a backpack from someone when you could give it to another kid that needs it, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, okay.
So we told all the principals at all the schools before the build, you're getting these. If you have families calling in, just tell them, don't worry, we've got you covered.
Yeah,
you'll be able to get a backpack for your child. So
good. And so you have you been with them since '98? How long have you been with
I joined them in 2004.
Yeah.
And I succeeded our founder as the president in 2006.
Well, it's a wonderful thing that you're doing. And I hope people can join us once again. It's going to be July 29th. It's a happy hour. They just bring, if they want to bring a backpack, if they want to bring paper or whatever they want to bring, just come down. And will there be a truck there? Like how are we doing this? Is it, or we're just going to take it to Johnny's other side and then
yes. So I think last year we had a couple of pallets there and people could stuff everything in. So I think you guys delivered it last year to us, but I believe we're going to come and pick it up this year.
Okay.
And can I throw in just one other thing? So
sure.
We also ask, a lot of people aren't out shopping for school supplies, but they still want to support. Our website at giftforteaching.org is super easy. You can find any kind of information, whether you're a teacher, you want to volunteer, or you want to support us. We have a match right now in effect until August 11th. So every donation, cash donation we receive will be matched.
Oh, really?
Generous funders. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So if you donate cash, there are people that are matching those donations.
Yes.
Very nice. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, like if you're a kid and you see your other friends have backpacks and your mom can't afford it or whatever, it's probably embarrassing. So it's good that you have this so everybody can get a backpack, everybody can get the stuff they need.
Well, I mean, think about it. It's like when kids have what they need and teachers can focus on, teaching.
Yeah.
and the kids aren't stressed, and
teachers don't make a whole lot to begin with. So for them to have to pay out of their pocket for pens and pencils and all that kind of stuff, it's not good.
No,
yeah.
It's not.
Well, good, Jane. Well, listen, we're glad to help out. Once again, this is going to be on July 29th, Johnny's Other Side. We got a lot of great sponsors that'll be a part of this. But if you want to help out by bringing dry eraser markers, you want to bring paper, pencils, number 2 pencils, right?
Well, that's, number 2 pencils are what they like.
Yeah.
And, there's not a lot teachers won't put to good use. I'm just going to say, I remember last year seeing Lysol wipes, paper towels, things like that.
I was going to say Kleenex,
those are good.
Hand sanitizer.
Yes.
All of that they definitely need.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we will do our best. We can have another week or so that we can promote it, and we'll see you out there, right?
Yes, you will.
All right. Once again, it's Johnny's Other Side, Monsters Teacher Appreciation Party. And thank you to all the sponsors that are making this happen. And if you need more information, you can go to realradio.fm/party. And we're going to try to help out Gift for Teaching. And just make sure the teachers that come out have a great time and have a party and know that we love them and appreciate them.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Jane. Appreciate
Can't wait.
it. All right,
you.
don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie, weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting fewer rain and storm chances. It's still going to be quite hot and humid, though.
All right,
so
YouTube. Make sure you come to our teacher appreciation event at Johnny's next week. It's funds for a good cause.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call solves it all.
Oh, I know this one. Television, telekinesis, telegram, teleprompter. Bam. Plug-in, app, extension. Driver. These are all computer things. Bam. Music theory, orchestration, book. That one's obvious. Okay. Got them. Connections done. We crushed Wordle. Let's see what old Elizabeth Sigorski's got for us today in the crossword.
I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing.
All right, Sigorsk, what do we got?
1-800-CALL-MOM.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125.
Ryan's going, I'm not going to be there. Good. And we can have an actual party. We're not trying to have a nerd fest. We're raising money for the nerds. Complete a triathlon leg. I don't know, I've never done one. Fat boy. Kind of bear or ice cap. Polar. Alright. Staring intensely with leering. Leers.
Miguel, what's up, dude?
What's up, Miguel? Fathers of cults. Horses? What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Fathers of cults. It's on the screen behind me. You can't see that? You need glasses, but you're too pretty, so you don't wear glasses?
Thank you for reminding me. I've got my glasses.
Good.
Yeah, it's good.
Alicia's mad. I called my friends bitches, Alicia.
There we go. I'm smart now, guys.
There you go. Look at this nerd with her glasses.
Okay, now I can read mine.
Like, they can just be grabbing guys from the city, but so last year was like a whole, I want to know, but it's actually going to cost me. Every time we were going places, some were really good, and then some were like, this is going to cost me money to go. But me and Jake,
I'm just glad I learned what.
Let's do it. And now we got a bunch of weekends.
I kept seeing people say Shabayu on the internet, and I learned it this morning. That's what the kids are saying.
It'd be like a Tuesday show in Denver. It's cool, man.
So if somebody says Sabaya to you, and just know it's not nice. Abbott hit single, that's SOS. Got that one. Fathers of Cult Studs.
He's known everywhere he goes.
Pretty much. Like, I mean, but small. Like, we're doing like 120 people, 130.
Tax advisors. Briefly. CPAs?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, so then that's not leaders.
Yeah, because I was going to say number 5, I don't know.
Friday, Saturdays, Thursday, Saturdays.
3 down is meditation makers is yogis.
Oh my gosh.
Just give us a call at 407-606.
I read mediation masters.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Yeah, man, and we're still adding days and stuff.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, really good.
Specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
And what did he say you are?
You are a star? No.
You are a star?
Huh?
I
thought it was
Aries?
Aries is like
Aries, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not.
That's the only thing that fits.
Yeah, but that just says Aries.
That's 2 Aries. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no. You're not putting. Where's the two?
Two Aries is more formal. 2 Aries.
No, I know.
Aries.
But that's the thing. It's you are.
Yeah, you could just say Aries though.
And soy, yo soy, and soy. I am, yo soy. I am also. So.
Okay.
But COVID-19 can
I
kill
gotcha.
a lot more. I just took a COVID test. Ugh. Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor.
Sires. All right. Thank you, YouTube. Very helpful.
Talking about Spanish OnlyFans fans?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Eres un chico grande, so big. I like when girls lie to me about something. It's so big. Like, you're funny.
Engage. All right, we did it. Done.
Oh my goodness.
Has an off day. Late.
Or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. This is the Skankaras. Don't lose sight.
Hey, you're listening to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Remember, at the top of the hour, we're going to play your hot takes and messages. If you want to leave us one, just click on that microphone. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see the microphone. Click on it, leave us a message or a question, whatever you got. We'll play those not only at the top of the hour, but also at the end of the show. We got a whole segment of them. And remember, coming up in about 20 minutes, your first shot at winning $1,000 here at Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angelique and Angel and Ryan and one of the greatest, I hate to say former, because you're kind of still the Monster Comic of the Year, Miguel Colon.
What up, guys? It never really goes away.
Yeah.
Monsters Comic of the Year. It's once you, it's like the Marines. Once you're a Monster Comic of the Year, you're a Monster Comic of the Year forever.
How did your dad, you know, my dad and your dad knew each other, but they randomly met and they were both Marine Corps. How did your dad teach you to say that? Because my dad said, hey, you don't ever say ex-Marine. It's okay to say former Marine. But other people have argued with me, said, no, that's not true. And I'm like, that's not what my dad said. What did your dad tell you?
My dad's always like, once a Marine, always a Marine. He's a Marine. She's a Marine forever. There's no ex-Marines. Now, former Marine, I think it's something that he doesn't say. I think sometimes he lets it slide with me.
Yeah.
But he basically says Marine veteran. That's when he says Marine veteran all the time.
Yeah.
And then sometimes I'm like, what about, I'll name like a Marine that like disgraced himself, and he's like, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Like I've never seen like if a Marine if a Marine like transitioned into a lady and became like a juggler, my dad would be like, yeah, maybe sometimes they're not Marines. I don't know.
We don't claim him. Yeah. How you been, man?
Good, man. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me come on today, man.
Of course, yeah. I know you're going to go on tour with David Jolly.
We got a bunch of tour dates. We've got 22 tour dates across the country, and by tour dates I mean like weekend runs, which is, I was telling you during the break, which is big for us because we just spent this past year, about a year and a half, doing some weekends, some off nights, basically every venue we could do around America, every major comedy club, any night that they were like, yeah, we'll do you. We'll have you guys come out. And to Jolly's credit, man, we've been able to put in a few hundred people per show. I mean, we did like a Denver 4:00 in the afternoon on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh man. And we had like 150 people come out, and they've all been coming to see him, not just because there's a show that afternoon, you know?
So, he's, because you know, you said, I'm bringing my buddy in, and I'm like, oh, hey, David, how you doing? Like, I didn't know who he was. But I got a lot of messages from people like, man, he's a big deal. So what is, I didn't want to ask you that in front of him while he was here, but what's he known from?
An armed robbery that went awry.
Oh, okay.
No, Jolly.
Could be.
Yeah, Jolly.
He's a nice guy.
Great guy.
Yeah.
Man. He is a great guy. He blew up in during like the post COVID Kill Tony, where he came on the show, and what happened was Cam Patterson, our buddy, his nephew, moved out to Austin and got blew up very quickly on Kill Tony. But a couple weeks into him being into Austin and doing Kill Tony, he was getting a little bit of fame from it. And Jolly was like, hey man, Austin's the place to go. And he was like, I'm going to move out there. And he went out there, and about a couple weeks after him being there, I would fly out to go hang out with him. We would do all the mics and shows. And Jolly was picking up steam really quick out there, really quick. Like, I mean, I remember being out there with him 3-4 weeks into him being there, and comics all around the city knew him because he just had that energy and the style. And he did really well at Kill Tony, and then Jolly's super smart. He leveraged that for lots of appearances and lots of guest spots for other big comics.
Yeah.
And he got, and then when Cam blew up, Jolly would feature for Cam. Jolly, Jari Wright and Cam tour together, and that helped Jolly some too. And he got with a good agency and representation. And then he did something that's very like humbling for a comic to do. He was like, I will go around and tour on these Tuesdays, on these Wednesdays, just trying to prove to these venues that I'm a viable product.
So, and did it. And he's picked you as his kind of opening act, right?
It's me, him, and Jake Ricca, and we traveled together, the three of us. And so it's fun.
Do you do radio and stuff when you go to the other cities?
Yeah, and I'll tell you guys the truth, man. 90% of radio people are squares compared to the monsters, man. I mean that because I come in here. Yeah, guys, I come in here and shout out to the iHeart and the Real Radio family. Pretty much every Real Radio show I come on, I'm so used to. These are friends of mine. These shows have been around for a long time. They're fun. And then I'll be in like Tulsa, and they're like, "You're on WCKTY with Wacky Ron and the Morning Bunch."
Yeah.
And they're like, "So you do comedies, Miguel?
So
when'd you get bit with the comedy bug?" And I'm like,
well, what I was going to ask you, we have this happen to us a lot, right? Like there'll be a headliner coming in, and they're like, "Listen, I got the guy that opens for me, and I want him to come in too." And to be honest with you, I'm like, I don't want to talk about that guy. I don't know who the hell that is. So do you have to suffer through that where you go and they're like, "We don't know who Miguel Colon is"? Does that happen to you?
Luckily, I'm ready for it because I'm usually the one sending the emails out. I'm like, hey, I'm Miguel Colon. I'm with David Jolly. He wants to come in, blah, blah, blah. So they kind of have an expectation that we're both going to be there.
Gotcha, yeah.
But yeah, oh man, the plus one of like a really cool, they're like, we got David Jolly here. And then Michael Corley, what was it? Jonathan? And I'm like, yeah.
I am so guilty of that. I have mispronounced the opening guy's name, because I'm focused on, the guy that's there.
Dude, he's gone so far as that he won't even acknowledge them.
I don't know if you guys know.
Imagine
I spent a couple years with you boys. I've seen it. And for me, Angel, it's always been hard because I'm like, we might know the opening act as, okay, oh, that's cool. That's Derek so-and-so. He's really good. I'd like to do some work with him. And I'm like, Russ just called him Devin 4 times.
I can only imagine Miguel is like you're back in the day when you were doing this and you're like hyping us up. He's like, "Oh, you're gonna love these guys. This is gonna be great." And you're talking to the opener, and Russ doesn't acknowledge him at all.
Yeah. Russ just calls him young man.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Yeah.
Hey,
Could you get the star some water?
Yeah.
I know, but when they take you to these other places, I don't know, treat Jolly one way and then are different towards you, or?
I mean, honestly, yeah, but it's not the worst thing in the world. The main difference is they treat him like he's the reason we're on the show, which is the truth.
Yeah.
And I can't get over that, So I don't have any problem with that. But I honestly think you guys have been in this radio business long enough that I'm not intimidated by we're on this radio show, I don't just be like, oh, whatever, we got to do radio. Because we're in the stages of me reaching out to these places to try to get us radio.
Right.
I'm there and Jolly's there with the idea of, all right, we're gonna sell some tickets. We're gonna make this happen. We're gonna be charming and fun. We're not at that point where we come on. We're like, yeah, what's up, Russ? Man?
Right. I've had those.
Yeah, I got a little movie or something. Nah, we're in there. We're shuffle footing and juggling. Yeah, bro. It's
That's part of the grind.
Dean. Yeah. But I have had where they. And I mean, I send the emails and stuff, but I'm sending their Jack Bradshaw the emails, not this show host. So I get there and they're like, David Jolly, Uber driver, like, are we supposed to tip you? Yeah. And you get in there and you get in there and there's only one chair, one mic, one headphone. They're like, hey, Jolly, we're going to have you sit here. And Miguel, if you want to sit in the car,
Well, see,
and listen.
but see, as the host, you know the audience doesn't know who the opener is, so you want to give all the focus to the name that's going to get
But
the show
anybody
attention.
could be the next Kevin Hart. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing in comedy. Like anybody could be anybody at any time.
Brian's right, man. And what we do, because we know, like we're not oblivious to this. I've been in this room before where headliners come in with their feature, and kudos to them for caring about their feature, but they sort of demand you will treat my feature as no, listen, we come in there, and what Jolly does is Jolly starts off, he pops up with a lot of energy, and then he starts talking about us and the things we do, so that the audience and the hosts are like, oh, this guy's a character too, I want to hear more about it.
Right.
But
And you're right. A lot of times, there have been times when the opener, I'm like, oh, this guy's fun, I'll talk to him. So it is all about how you come in, because a lot of times the opener will already have like a negative feel, like, oh, you're not treating me the same. And it's like, I don't want that drama.
No, we have a blast with it. But I'm going to say it, man. There are some cornball ass radio shows out there. Like, you're listening to the Teddy and the Riley Bunch. Frogs on 7. Like, what do those words mean? Yeah.
Miguel, did we tell you our time with T.I.?
No, what happened with T.I.?
So there's also times when we've talking to the host or the headliner, and that dude has zero interest in talking to us. I aforementioned T.I.
Did he bring like 9 people with him?
Yeah.
I did remember this.
But they all streamed in, and they're all
at the
like
same time.
All their mics are open. All of them are trying to talk over each other. And at one point, T.I. was mad because they weren't doing enough to promote him.
Yeah, it was.
And he literally just was like, all right.
It's literally best stuff. I love it. Sometimes
it was
when
so
I'm sad,
awkward.
I listen to it.
It was so awkward and uncomfortable and so bad.
I'm sorry that radio sucks around the country, man. But like, when did you catch the comedy bug?
Well, see, I was raw dogging this girl who had the comedy bug, and then I had to call all my ex-girlfriends and be like, "Hey, I caught the comedy bug. You might want to get tested."
That tour looks great, though. You showed me because you got it on your phone as your screensaver.
Yeah,
you must be excited.
I'm pumped for it, man.
Yeah.
And Ryan knows this. Like, me and Ryan Holmes. I will say this, and I think Ryan would agree with this. Orlando's got talent. We really have talent when it comes to comedy. We have beasts. But our city isn't a breeding ground for career development. It's a breeding ground for talent. So if you work this town, if you work this state, you will become better than a lot of comics. I mean that, because the diversity of audiences you have to perform to in Florida, you will become a beast if you take it serious. But you're not going to do anything with that other than you can make a lot of money. You can make a lot of money in Florida, but it's not going to be now you're in all the clubs in America here. You've got to branch out. And so now that we're taking this to major clubs across the country,
right?
I'm pumped because me and Ryan have done ambush shows and made people laugh. We walk in and 150 people have no clue there's about to be a comedy show. The TV's shut off and they're like, what's happening? And we still do well. Going into these venues now where they've bought tickets to see David Jolly. That's who they want to see. They're just so happy that the minute we come in there, we get to give them the show that we've been wanting to give people.
Is Mike Busey jealous that you're doing something else right now?
No, Busey's the best on it, man. Busey's the best. The only problem is like sometimes I'll be ready to go on stage. He'll text me like, "Hey, I'm so sorry. What cable company do we have? Because there's a truck out here, and I don't know if they're supposed to be here or not."
Hey, Miguel, let me ask you a question. So this year we're gonna bring back Monster Comic of the Year.
Yes, let's do it.
Because we haven't done it in some time. We thought we kind of had met all the best comics, about 5 years ago. I think when you won.
Yeah.
And we decided to bring it back. Is there anybody that you're thinking of that would be a really good, like a new face we haven't seen that you'd like, man, this person would be a good candidate for Monster Comic of the Year?
Russ, there's dozens of them. I honestly, this is the truth. This is the truth. I think that they are great comics on stage. I'd actually like to see what they can do here, though.
It's a different
because
thing.
This is a different beast, man. Not everybody's me and Ryan Holmes. They're not charming Goliaths of men. They can't just step into the mic and rock it. But honestly,
and to be quite honest, you have to get along with me.
You got to get along with the whole crew, and you've got to respect what's happening here.
Yeah,
I've seen enough. Listen, Real Laughs. I don't know if you guys know that it's a little show that's on Real Radio 104.1. We've brought people in to help them promote their shows that are coming up.
Yeah.
And they come in and act like whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you don't need to be here.
You hate that, don't you?
It's like me, Ken, and James can have a fun time without you. We can do this show. We brought you in because we're like, hey, we can help you sell tickets.
Right.
And they're in like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. And I'm like, if you're too cool for school, then drop out.
Yeah.
You know?
That's the worst feeling when they try to come in and be too cool for the room.
Bro, this is a multi-million-dollar studio that literally is a part of a world-renowned entertainment business. Show a little respect. I know it's not your favorite podcast. That's what happens nowadays too. The idea of radio, so many younger comedians don't understand that millions of people are listening right now, and they're going to come out to a show and buy tickets because Russ Rollins and the Monsters said it was a good idea.
Yeah.
And these guys are like, oh no, I listen to this podcast where this guy wears a clown mask and he talks about different butt smells. And I'm like, okay.
Okay. Well, listen, man, good luck on the tour.
Thank you very much.
Of course, anytime you ever text me, how quick do I get back to you?
Always, man. Always.
Bro, you're always welcome.
Always. Thank you so much.
And tell David Jolly we said hello.
I will, man. And if you're in Orlando, I'm performing this weekend at Alex's Underground Comedy this Friday. That's comedy in Soto, downtown area. The show's at 8 p.m. Friday night, Alex's Underground Comedy. And cool thing is, tickets are whatever you want to pay. I'm getting paid still, so don't worry about taking care of me. But she's doing tickets or whatever you want to pay. So you go to alexsunderground.com.
Oh, that's cool.
You want to pay $1, you pay $1. You want to pay $6? That's the ticket.
There you go.
Wow.
Miguel Colon, Monster Comic of the Year. Take care, buddy.
Thanks,
All right,
guys.
we come back. We got Detective Barb will be with us. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Your chance to win a grand in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Looking at some heavy traffic right now on I-4, there is activity eastbound blocking 2 right lanes on the interstate at Maitland Boulevard. Still looking at heavy traffic westbound due to a serious crash reported near the 192 exit. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Clinical Research. Every breakthrough starts with someone willing to take part. Summit Clinical Research is seeking volunteers with fatty liver disease for studies focused on MASH. Participants may receive study treatment, care, and compensation at no cost. Check eligibility at NASHlivertrials.com.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533.
Hello, YouTube.
407-723-7533.
We finished our beef with Elizabeth Sigorski.
Find them online.
Now just tell me, play Where in the World. Are there monsters? Where in the world are there monsters? Alicia left because she's mad. Good. Stay mad. Verify my email. Shut up. I ain't verifying nothing. It's fake ass email for this. Alright. Wait, I know that bridge.
Save up to $10 on tickets with a savings coupon for participating Ford dealerships.
Your shit port.
Savings coupon for details. Coming to Kia Center August 8th and
In
9th.
Europe.
Tickets on sale now.
Alright.
Families get their financial
We're in the
advice.
EU.
A financial advisor here, a CPA there, and a state attorney somewhere else. Everyone
We got some
means well,
weird
but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps
lettering.
work against you.
I'm not used
Trajan
to.
Wealth's
Okay.
family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life. Your goals and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a seven-figure
A lot of
network,
cruising
but here's the game changer.
happening around, but the
Kick
mountain
that
is
door open.
reading.
Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRA-JAM. Advisory services through Trade General LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trade Estate.
I've been on a cruise
When power goes out
through
and cell
here.
networks fail, AM radio can be a lifeline with local news, weather, and emergency information.
Let's do it.
Time is running
Damn it, it was the other side.
could disappear from new laws
Damn it.
unless Congress acts. Please text the 2 letters AM to
All the
39179
stickers with
and
the
tell
HR.
Congress to vote yes on the
Damn,
AM
I was
radio
correct.
for
This is
every
right where I was
vehicle
going
app. Text the
to.
letters
Damn.
AM to 39179. Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month. You may text stop to stop. This message
You guys notice Miguel is slimming up? Yeah, I haven't seen Miguel in a minute. He's lost some weight. Good for him.
Certainty and sell your home hassle-free after top dollar. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm back in the studio with Mark of Mark Spain. Mark, for someone who wants to
This
sell and
is
still enjoy
Eastern
their summer, how does the guarantee
Europe,
offer take the time
Eastern
and hassle
European
out
bus
of selling
stop,
a home?
Baltic even.
Mark Spain Real Estate allows you to enjoy your summer without the usual stress of selling a home. There's no need to prep your home, make costly repairs.
Interesting per se.
Showings and open houses. It's a fast.
I need everybody to go watch Love on the Spectrum, so everybody understands why I do that.
Thanks, Mark. If you're looking to sell your home, save time, and make the most money,
Oh, there's the country.
from Mark Spain Real Estate is the option for you. With over 13,000 5-star reviews, you can trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast
Damn
and
it.
for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to
Keenan?
markspain.com
Where
and
the
get a
hell are
guaranteed
we?
offer on your home today. That's markspain.com. Start back.
Wow, that's a very specific island in China. No points for me. And now we're in a field. A field with a tiny little thing. That's gonna be what it is. Whatever the reason.
Alright, just sitting out here.
So we are in
Yeah, Detective Barb will be here in a second.
Yep.
flat ass country.
Yeah. Yeah. Barb is next.
Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website.
Man.
FUN. That's fun. Enter it now.
Hey guys,
it's Don again. What's up? Hey, comedian Kevin Dean does a.
Hey guys, it's Don again. What's up? Hey, comedian Kevin Dean does a routine on what you were talking about the Asian and the Puerto Ricans. It's hilarious. Check him out, Kevin Dean, 407 Kevin Dean. Check him out on the comedy circuit. He does a hilarious joke about the Puerto Rican Hibachi people.
Welcome back to the Mantras.
We've had Kevin in here.
Mantras of the morning, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan. Angelique's here. She went to go get Detective Barb while Barb is getting set up. We were talking before Miguel came in, talking about gift for teaching, and we're doing the Teachers Appreciation Party. There was a story on this morning on, I think, ABC or NBC, and they now have in New York a robot. It's a hot teacher, basically, robot.
That's literally what Ryan said yesterday.
Oh, have you seen it?
No, remember you were talking about the robots that fight, and then what Ryan was telling us yesterday was that the only thing that would get him interested in all this stuff is they had a hot robot contest.
And they have one now, and now people are upset, like, well, why did the robot have to be hot? That was the part of the
we don't want ugly robots.
Yeah, you don't want ugly.
Shut up, nerds.
I don't want an ugly weather person. I don't want an ugly robot. There's the.
Okay, I wouldn't call this hot.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. That was the argument on the news. It was like, well, why did they have to make her attractive? She looks,
she looks too young.
touched.
It's
Yeah,
weird.
it looks-
Yeah, she does look. She got a touch look, cross-eyed thing happening.
Her eyes don't
she
move
looks
the
like she had a
same.
stroke. To be honest with you,
She looks a little
she got
fake.
one side a little floppy.
But okay,
some guys are into that.
What grade do you think she's teaching? If you had to guess.
I don't know. She looks like she'd be a young teacher. So young teachers usually do elementary school.
You say elementary school. What do you think, Angelique?
I think she's a middle school teacher.
Middle school teacher. What do you think, Angel?
I think the first year of college.
She's teaching high school because
No, you can't have this teacher high school.
Yeah, that's gonna
that's
that's
odd,
gonna
right?
create problems.
Yeah.
Because a lot of hormones going around,
That's
and
weird.
yeah,
Yeah,
so-
I can't wait till we have the first robot teacher that touches a kid. It's not gonna be okay, guys. Anyway, we got to stop the robots now.
Sorry, Barb. I was trying to fill time while we were waiting for you to get in here and get seated and everything. So that's how I fill time.
Barb, are you ready to start investigating robot crimes?
I know, right?
That's no, that's weird.
How about
she's weird.
How about robot police officers? Are you ready for that?
Well, I guess we kind of have it with the drones now, don't we?
They do, don't they?
Oh, there's drones that go in on like SWAT standoffs.
No, Orlando just rolled it out, and I didn't read it all, so excuse me when I make a mistake. But they fly out over incidents because it takes so long to get the patrol guys there, right? So they're putting the drones up over situations.
How do I become a police nerd?
What the hell's that?
Like, I want to be in the command center. I don't want to be out on the streets doing police stuff. I want to be looking at all the screens flying drones around.
So, Barb, could you see in the future where because they're getting now, they just had a thing where these robots were fighting or whatever, and they're walking and they're looking. So, could you see in the future where it would be better in a domestic violence situation, whatever, to send in a robot, in order to keep officers safe? I
think you still have to have the mental part of it.
Yeah.
Just personally, but.
Yeah, as of right now,
have that component, don't you?
Yeah, the empathy part of it.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't know how you teach that to a robot yet.
Yeah, there was a terrible story down in Tampa where 2 officers got shot. It
was like an ambush kind of thing, right? They rolled into it, and he was waiting on them.
He was waiting on them and shot, and they both lived. They're both okay, but still, the video is horrific.
Yeah, and you just never know what you're going to. And talking about domestic violence, that's one of the worst calls you go to because you have both sides are heated. You don't know what you're rolling into. And at that point, they've typically reached the point where I'm not going to jail. We're going to do whatever we're going to do here, right?
Yeah.
So domestic violence are...
Barb, how is...
what's the funnest call?
If you recall when you were like first or that made that commitment to go to law enforcement, because this is the one thing that scared me out of it. I was interviewing with LAPD. I was really interested. I had just gotten my criminal justice degree and all that. And the thing that scared me, and it was one of the things that the guys said there, is that, like you said, it's the hardest thing. Every day, somewhere in this country, somebody's going to wake up, and that's the day that they just are choosing to engage law enforcement in that kind of manner. They're mad at the world or whatever. Is that something that you ever actively thought about on a daily basis, or is that something that
you better be thinking about it every call?
Yeah,
because you just don't know what you're going to. It's like a traffic stop. You have no idea if, and I've had situations where I got lucky and I stopped an old man who rolled through a red light and made a turn, so I just pulled him over to talk to him. Ultimately, had a warrant for murder. With the weapon in the car. So you don't know in a traffic stop, domestic, or any other scenario that you're going to, who the people are you're dealing with. So if you're not mentally prepared for every call you go to, you put yourself and others at risk of being hurt or even killed sometimes. So every scenario you go to, law enforcement officers are trained to be prepared for whatever might take off.
Right. And I told this story before, but when I was a kid, I was convinced I was going to be a police officer because I was, I'm going to do the right thing and I'm going to be like Batman. I'm going to be a police officer. And I went, it was an all night long ride along with sheriff. It was a sheriff department, Lane Norman. You knew Lane, right? Yeah. And that changed my mind because we were at OBT and he's like, hey, sit in the car. And there was it was scary, really, really scary because he didn't have any backup. He just had me sitting with him. And after that, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I can do that. And he would talk to me about the nightmares he was having and the things because he had PTSD and how difficult it was to be a police officer. So, I've always had nothing but respect for officers and thought I could do it in that one ride.
That'll change your mind. So
did.
I would tell you, I think traffic stops and going to domestics are probably the two that the hair on the back of your neck should be standing up and you should be prepared. Because you just don't know what you're going to.
Yeah. So
no
are we
way to know.
Trying to catch any bad guys today with that crime line?
I don't know, Ryan, if you can pull up Apopka PD posted on Facebook. Quit stealing people's e-bikes. What is the dealio?
Because it's easy.
Yeah. Do people not lock them up?
No.
Yeah.
Lock up your e-bike if you have one.
Yeah, especially the amount of those things cost. So the e-bikes and the e-scooter, any of those things, young people tend to be kind of reckless with it.
Hey, do you have to use a key to start it, or is it just a button?
Normally, well, it depends.
How do you start
I
an
haven't
e-bike?
been on one yet,
I've
so
never
somebody
been on
needs
one.
to help us with that answer. Ryan, have you been on one?
No,
To me, it
Barb, I
wasn't-
hurt myself just walking. I'm not getting on one of these things.
To me, there wasn't a key, but see, I normally rent them over there, so we.
So we've got Apopka PD has one. They've got some pretty decent photos of this bad guy getting on this bike and taking off. And
goofy
who
looking
knows if he's
bastard.
taking it off at this point. He's got saddlebags on the back and I think there's a basket on the front. And then I also believe St. Cloud's looking for somebody who stole one. So listen,
To answer your question, Russ, it really depends on the make and model
bike? Yeah.
that you buy.
Oh,
Some
okay.
of them are just as easy as it's flipping
Just
a
riding
switch.
a bike.
And then
yeah.
so you just turn it on and you can just
And
drive
you
it
can
off.
just go, yeah.
So if you have one of those and there's no key or whatever, you would think you would lock it up.
Well, wait a minute. Don't you lock your car even though you need a key for it?
Exactly.
You need to be locking your stuff up, people.
Yeah. Yeah, good
Put
point.
something on it so the wheels don't turn, or I don't know what it is, but this is going to continue. This is going to get worse. So you need to lock up
And they're
your e-bikes.
expensive.
Barb gets
Yes.
irritated with dumb people.
Dumb.
It's so weird. with dumb people.
E-bikes are crazy. I don't know, Angelique. You work in a hospital. Like I saw this. I saw a reel by a trauma surgeon talking about how many accidents. Like it's like e-bike accident season. Like because like I guess to be an e-bike, it can only go up to like 25 or 28 miles an hour.
I thought it
And
was
then-
35.
No, it's 28 miles
It's
an hour.
28, okay.
And then after that's considered a motorcycle. But these kids are getting on these things and they're doing it without helmets, without any pads of any kind, and they're just wrecking themselves.
But I mean, in general, it's not. We don't have a bike-friendly
Country.
place at all. So
Well, Orlando's
cars,
not,
yeah, and so we're starting to get a little better with it, but we are way in like the little bit of
But
nothing.
if you're on an e-bike, also get off the bicycle path. See, that's the other problem, though. They're not meant for that either.
But see, that's where there's the problem, right? Because it still is technically a bicycle. So
See, I would
yes,
think-
it should be on the bicycle path.
I would think an e-bike
not on
should
the road.
be. You should be on a bike.
I would, Okay, I almost kicked a kid the other day. Like, I was watching the World Cup game. I went over to Wawa to go grab something, and this kid comes running, like through the parking lot onto the pavement of the Wawa, like in front of the door. And I'm like, I was irrationally mad at this child, and I wanted to kick him. And then he
kind of like when somebody parks too close to the driver's side doors.
yes, thank you, Angel. We'll talk about that later. But I was like, this kid comes to, and I was just all I wanted to do was just not hurt him, but just kick him down one.
Yeah.
You know, or
So
kick
who do
his
you
bike
blame
over.
there?
Parents.
This
you,
for
Barb.
existing.
Parents.
I know. I blame the government for
It
this
is
existing
the
and being
government.
allowed.
Oh my God.
It shouldn't be allowed. I
Okay,
don't understand how this is allowed.
No,
It
it's
should
the
be
parents.
parents.
It's the
However,
parents.
once the child leaves, at a certain point, it's also the child's decision.
Don't
as
Life
to what
360s have
they do.
like a speed thing
Yes,
on
they
them?
do.
So why are we not stopping these children?
Oh my God. It's
Oh my
the parents and what tools they were given to
Correct.
be polite and be nice. But
Exactly.
these kids on these bikes, they have no respect for the road rules.
They don't
if
know
you
the
will.
road
No,
rules.
Well, you're
Let
right.
alone
Again,
respect
it
them.
comes
They don't
back to
know
the
them.
parents, right? You give them this toy, this birthday gift, and then they're off doing whatever they
I'm
do.
willing to bet every kid that's a jerk on an e-bike, their parents are jerks on the road
Probably.
because they're going to mimic the way that their parents drive.
Like when I ride a bike, I slow. Anytime there's a street, I will slow down because I don't know if there is going to be a car, and if that car is going to make a stop. How many people blow through stop signs? How many people don't pay attention? So for me, the e-bikes, that's where it makes
There's
it
a little,
more
so there's a
difficult.
little bastard in the neighborhood that Ryan and I live in who's on a mini bike, old school mini bike, and it's a miracle. It is a straight up miracle that he's gone almost all the way through summer and not got hit yet.
And let me ask
He's
you a
got
question.
close.
When you were younger, though, didn't you guys have mopeds? Like kids in the
No.
neighborhood had mopeds?
No,
We had
I wasn't
dirt
rich.
bikes,
Russ,
but we
I
would
was-
go to
I was
specific
poor.
places.
Yeah, I was a poor kid.
Oh, well, I had a moped, and but my dad taught me. Okay, you got to stop here. He taught me all the rules of the road, so I could ride my moped. I probably was 8 or 9 or whatever, and I could ride it around Kingswood. And it was one of those where you pedal it for a little bit, and then it would go, and it had run on gas. And it's kind of like what they have now.
Well, here are some things that you
Russ,
had.
the things that they have now outperform that moped.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
because they're electric.
faster. Yeah.
They're
faster.
electric, so they can take off and go faster. It's
So, Russ-
nuts how it's legal. I don't understand how this is legal. Explain to me why we're giving children motorcycles.
Well, here's
I
the
don't
deal,
know.
though.
And
When
they're
you-
not riding wearing
no
their
helmets. But when you're the parent and you've given them that and you get the call from the hospital,
Well,
ask yourself on the way to that hospital, What
If
did
you're
you
a bad
teach
parent,
that kid
Well, it's very
about riding that thing?
and it's
Sorry.
very difficult because sometimes,
But most of the time it's the
if
bike
it is-
rider's fault.
If it is the bike rider's fault, then absolutely.
Oh,
but there
man,
are many
Tristan has
times
an e-bike,
that
didn't
we
he?
get- no,
Okay.
absolutely not.
You're just defending it hard. So I don't know.
Mine won't
No,
either.
absolutely
It's not going to
not.
happen.
Does he like them? Did your son like them?
No, he yells at him. Look at that kid. He just ran through that light and you almost hit him. Yep.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have been my fault.
You
would
say
it?
that, you say that, Ryan, but like right now, I wish my daughter would have jumped on the e-bike before
Instead
she
of
got a truck.
Right.
Okay, Barb, can we deputize other children? Like, and then the children pull the children over? Can we make that happen?
No.
I was trying to come up with
Oh, like
spitballs.
21 Jump Street
Yeah.
have little e-bike narcs.
Yeah. Because eventually they're going to turn into little biker gangs. You know what I mean? And we got the children of anarchy.
We already have them in a neighbor. Orange County today, I think their school board is actually having a conversation about whether e-bikes will be allowed on school properties
on
and
campus.
blah, 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 blah. That's part of the
Crazy.
conversation today
So what do
because of the problems that are happening.
What do you think should happen? What do you think?
No e-bikes.
It's the school district's property. They can do what they need to do. It's just the disrespect that those kids on the e-bike show everybody else,
They
whether
should-
it be
they
a
should
car or the kids walking or the kids on bikes.
There's
There's just
they
like,
should make them get permits. The way that you
Yeah,
got to get a permit to get to drive your car,
Yep.
and that my daughter's circle of friends were all about that, and they've done that. To drive that because it is a vehicle.
It is.
And even if it just goes up to 28 miles per hour, you can see these kids hauling ass off campus and they're weaving in and out of the car lane as they're going out and they're getting on the bicycle path, and the parents haven't taken the time to teach them. So parents, if you live in Orange County or you live in Seminole County and your school district takes this, because I can get it. It's convenient. It makes it easier. The parent doesn't have to pick up their kid. Their kids are getting home quicker. All those things. Well, parents, if that was really important to you, then you should have taught your kid how to do this responsibly.
It's not just that; it's the fat bikes too. Those go faster.
Yes, Barb.
how about
Why
in
you
a couple
fat
weeks?
shaming?
Because I won't be here next week.
Oh, you won't? Okay.
I'm going to Alaska.
Okay.
But in 2 weeks, why don't we see if FHP will come in and talk about the problems we're having with e-bikes?
That'd be great.
You wanna do that?
That'd be very good. Yeah. And enjoy. So you're going to Alaska for work, pleasure, what?
Oh, come on. Not for work.
The old Alaskan pleasure.
I might say hi to people I know up there from work, but no, it's just going to look at the bears that are grabbing salmon at the waterfall.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to love that.
No,
He
she's
is.
there to arrest the bears because they're stealing the salmon. That's right. You got a tip on crime.
It's Crime Line 1-800-423-TIPS. Remember, if you call with a tip and it leads to an arrest, it's completely anonymous. No one's ever going to ask you who you are, and you're eligible for a cash reward if it leads to an arrest.
Tomorrow's payday.
All right. Well, have a great try.
Thank you.
We'll see you in a couple weeks. All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Robots don't spiral at 3 a.m. staring into the void. But we do. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Still looking at reports of accident activity on I-4 eastbound, blocking the shoulder just before Cayley Street and also near the Maitland Boulevard exit. Warning delays continue for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
With OUC rebates, you can upgrade your home with energy or water-saving improvements and get money back. From AC systems to irrigation updates, long-term savings start here. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
Love my friends over at Life Imaging. Judy, man, what a great lady. And you know that I started a cancer, it's the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help anyone and everyone who wants to get that cancer screening so they can get it. I don't ever want money to be in the way of you getting that cancer screening. Now, you can go there and you can make payment plans or just pay for it on your own or whatever with the cancer screening. But I really think everyone should do it because by the time my sister went, it was stage 4 cancer. It was too late. And every doctor said, man, if we could have caught this early, we could have saved your life. That is a tough tough pill to swallow, man. And that's why I promised my sister is we're going to get as many people in there as possible. Early detection saves lives. I don't want you guys to go through what I went through with my sister passing. So get in there and get that cancer screening. And the heart scan, man, that's amazing. They give free heart scans. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. And early detection of heart disease and cancer is definitely a game changer. It's life imaging. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile, proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that. This is my song feeling. Only at Metro.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Rates are near 3-year lows, and if you have a rate above 6.5, you may be able to lower it a point or more.
With that mortgage guy,
Hey Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue on weekends, now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except, wait, it is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. With refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba. To crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more. I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com.
You heard everything. Incredible! iHeartRadio and Fox Sports brought you every 2026 FIFA World Cup moment.
Absolutely free.
Magical! The entire sports world is waiting for you on the iHeartRadio app.
Football is coming.
Touchdown! The official NFL podcast network. Plus the second half of the baseball season. Oh my goodness! All the sports you love, all in one place. All free. Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
And search sports.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, on the iHeartRadio app, you can click on the microphone and leave us a message. At the top of the hour, Angel will play those messages, and then we have a whole segment at the end of the show where we can hear your messages, so you can do that on the iHeartRadio app. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan. And Angelique had a buddy of hers that she wanted to bring in here today, who actually is like a local guy that is on a national show. Now, I've never actually seen it, but go ahead and bring him in. We got Jeffery Kelly is here, and he's a designer on the TV show Project Runway, which is a Hulu show. I think it's been on for a bunch of seasons. I know I've heard about it, but hey, how you doing, man? What's going on, Jeffrey? We'll get you all set up here. You got to talk really close to the microphone, and we'll put the headphones on. Yep. Jeffrey, how are you today, buddy?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm sorry to say I have never actually watched Project Runway, so please tell me the premise of the show and what it's all about.
So Project Runway is a reality competition. It's on Disney Plus. It's on Hulu. It's on Freeform.
Yeah.
And basically they round up the best designers in the country, and we compete against each other for a grand prize. Essentially each week somebody's getting eliminated.
Right.
So
and it's been going on for a long time, right?
Oh, what's that?
It's going on for a long time.
Oh, yes. This is the 22nd season.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's actually the biggest season with 22 contestants. So it was a crazy shock when we got there.
And then how did you get start with it? How did you get drafted for it, or what?
So each year they put out basically a casting, and you can just make a video about what you do and submit it. And I submitted it and got it. So, which was great. And I'm the only person from Florida.
Wow.
And yeah, obviously the only person from Orlando. So I'm representing.
How long ago was that you sent it in?
Well, they had us leaving, in February, and we're there. If you are there the whole time, you are there for about a month and a half of filming. So, it was recent. People think we filmed it a year ago. It just ended recently. So.
Oh, wow. Okay. So if you win Project Runway, what's the grand prize?
So you have a sponsorship with the CFDA, who is basically in charge of the fashion, and you get a grand prize of $100,000, whole bunch of sponsorships, and even if you don't win, just the opportunity of being on the show, it's a huge platform for fashion and design.
So what is your life goal? Like, where is it that you want to be? Like, okay, I'm going to do this show, but I really want to be designing for, I don't know, celebrities, or what is your goal?
So fortunately for me, I've got to really work with a lot of celebrities, like Mercedes Moné, who is one of my hugest clients here in Orlando. I make most of the gears that you see on AEW when she's wrestling around.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I've got to work with a ton of celebrities. Bunny XO, Lotto, Cardi B. It's the list goes on, but at the end, like the main goal is to grow the business, to get the exposure, because, in Orlando, we are not the fashion capital. So my main goal going there was to get people to know who Jeffery Kelly Designs was and what he represents. So
you said Bunny XO, that's
the ex-wife or soon to be ex-wife of Jelly Roll.
I think it's all done.
Yeah.
I think
of Jelly Roll, yeah.
So when you're let's say you're designing something for her.
Mhm.
So do you meet with her, you measure her? Do you gotta really get to know her, or does getting to know her not really matter when you're designing something?
Well, when I first got commissioned for her, her fabulous stylist Krista recruited me. I made a design, and then me and my partner actually flew it to Bunny, and she put it on, and we didn't have to change anything. It was perfect. So now I know her well enough to where I could just make the stuff, send it, and I don't even have to see her to do it. So
does she now use you exclusively, or
she uses me when I'm able to do stuff for her? She will let me make what I want. Like I live for her. Like she's such an awesome person to work with, and she loves fashion. So she trusts me with everything she does.
Okay, so Jeffrey, did you grow up here in Orlando?
I did not. I grew up in the suburbs of Detroit.
In Detroit?
Yes, and then I moved to Orlando many years ago.
How old were you when you moved here?
I was 22, 23 years old when I moved here.
So were you designing then? Were you?
I was not. I started designing when I moved to Florida. I started entering a whole bunch of pageants that I was doing, and there was nobody to make my stuff. So basically, I started doing it for myself.
Right.
And then it was a snowball effect where now I'm doing it for everybody all over.
So, okay, so because you were in these pageant, was it like a beauty pageant thing? Or?
Yeah, pretty much. Like it's the same thing you see girls in, but they have guys doing the same thing. They have talent competition, swimwear competition.
And you're like, I got to make my own stuff.
Yeah,
so you
like
made
I
your own
have
stuff.
to make my own stuff. And
people were like, oh, that stuff's pretty good.
Yeah.
And when's the first time someone wanted to buy it from you?
Oh my God. So the first few pageants that I started entering and making my own formularies and stuff, a lot of people would ask, how can I buy this? How can I get one made? So I slowly started doing things. But it wasn't until COVID where I fully became a full-time designer and started working every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when you become a full-time designer and like, okay, listen, I'm the real deal.
Yes.
Can you remember the first time that you like, man, I'm going to charge them a lot of money and see like let's see if they'll pay it. And you got shocked that they actually paid it. Do you remember that?
Well, yeah. I mean, the first thing that I sold for a high price, like it really is not a high price, but to a designer, to somebody new, a couple $100 is like, wow. Okay.
Yeah. Right.
I just did that. That is what I want to do. This is where I need to be.
Now we're gonna start charging more. Yeah. And you're probably to the point now. I mean, if they picked you to be on the show, Project Runway.
Yeah.
I mean, you're probably doing pretty well, right?
Yeah, I do pretty well. I just my main thing is like I really like to support the LGBTQ plus community. So I do help a lot with a lot of people who do go to RuPaul's Drag Race and need clothing, and I sponsor a lot of clothing, and I work a lot with the community. So I try to keep the budget friendly. I'm not trying to kill people with price.
Yeah.
But working as a full-time designer is a lot of work. There's a lot of time, a lot of my energy, a lot of nights where I don't sleep that I have to be compensated for it also. So I balance it out pretty well. It's doing pretty well, and my clients, they love working with me. So
so you filmed everything for the show.
Yes.
So and I know you can't sell us, but you know who won, you know who didn't win, you know all that stuff. But so they made you sign like a
NDA.
Oh yeah, we're working with Disney here, so they do not play around.
Yeah, they don't.
We cannot really give any spoilers. Except what you have seen on TV so far. We're in episode 2 right now.
Oh, okay.
It is on every Thursday on Freeform at 9:30, and then it streams the next day on Disney Plus and Hulu. It is an intense, sick competition that even if you don't like fashion, it's worth just watching just to see how it is, because it gives you an insight that people do not even realize what's going on in the fashion world.
2 times it's been on nationally, and so your face has been on television nationally too.
That's crazy.
Can you tell the difference? Like, are people getting hold of you that hadn't got hold of you before? Is any of that happening?
Yeah, I mean, we worked with like 6 judges. Like I've spoken to after. I worked with La Roche and Tyra Banks on the show. So just having those connections and the people seeing that, like, of course, you have a lot of people reaching out, and it's a lot of amazing opportunities.
Yeah. Yes, Angel, a question for Jeffery Kelly, who's from Orlando and is on the television show Project Runway.
I'm actually going over your Instagram account, and I was just really, really curious if you had a XXL in the custom rip-away tracksuit.
Oh, yes. Anything you want. I got you.
I want
one day challenge. I'll make it for you if I don't have it.
I want to rock that. That is awesome.
Oh, wait a minute.
yes.
So are you going to do the burlesque show? Are you going to have him
No,
make it
I
for
just
the
want
burlesque
to.
show?
I want to wear that every day.
Oh yeah,
Look at the shoulders on this thing.
Right to the grocery store.
That thing is awesome, dude.
You definitely have like a I'm a star look about you, right? Like now you're the only person I've met who's a designer. So do other designers do they have that look like you do?
We all do have our own unique little aesthetic. It's really cool when you get a bunch of 22 designers in one area and you see how different everybody is.
And do they get snippy at each other?
Of course. They get snippy, they get bitchy.
Really?
They go in on each other because
any fights break out?
If you watch, you will see a lot of things coming up. It already had a few moments.
So is there a designer that's like you're a designer you really don't like?
Arch nemesis?
Your arch
yeah,
nemesis?
I don't even want. We are not going to give any spoilers, but please watch because.
So you get into it with somebody.
Oh, I mean. It's bound to happen. You have 22 designers in a pressure cooker. Of course, what do you think is going to happen?
Right. Hey, so I look at design. It obviously is art, right? That is art. So do you have certain idea? Do you like go to sleep, wake up, and I had this idea in a dream? Like, where do you come up with the ideas for the pieces of art that you make?
Well, usually it's like with the client, I pick their brain, we brainstorm, we come up with a concept in a mini sketch, and then we start editing from there. And then sometimes I'll just go lay down and then I'll open my eyes and be like, wait, I really don't like that at all. I'm just going to do it this way. And I'll tell the client, like, let me do it as I go and just trust the process. And usually I just try to make sure they come up with the best garment at the end. So they're looking their best and feeling their best.
Hey, where did you film Project Runway? Where was it?
We filmed Project Runway in New Jersey.
In New Jersey?
Yeah. At Parlay Studios is a great studio. It's a huge space.
Yeah.
Especially to accommodate all of us. So it was great. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's on Hulu.
Yes. It's on Hulu, Disney Plus. It's on Freeform Live at 9:30 every Thursday.
Okay.
And also in Orlando, if you guys can come out, I'm also at the Ren downtown, which is the rentheater.com. You can go and reserve a spot. I host a Project Runway viewing party every Thursday. So we watch that live.
When you know that your thought process is to help design for famous people. Do you have to keep up on pop culture to know who everybody is?
Yes. Which is like a full-time job by itself because, like you're trying to learn all these artists and know the style. And if you do want it, it's really it's a quick turnaround when you're working with artists. So you kind of have to know them and know once you start working exactly what they're going to be feeling and what they're not, because it could be chopped like that.
Have you ever saw a celebrity and you're like, you know what, I could help her. I could really help her, and reached out and said, hey, I really can help you out?
Yeah, I mean, I worked with Sierra Farrell, who is a huge country singer, and she actually reached out to us and she gave us a chance to make her a Grammy dress, and she ended up winning 4 Grammys in it. So it was kind of like an iconic thing.
See, and I think you can help Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark needs a little help.
She is so sick.
She's wonderful.
Oh my God.
I love her to death. But she needs. I think you should reach out to Caitlin and say, "Listen, I'll be glad to help you."
Yes, baby. Basketball gear. She's gonna wear. She has to go outside of the basketball court, right? So she needs to wear something sick.
Exactly. When they do a thing for the WNBA, you got to watch this. Yeah. When they show up at the arena, they don't do this for they do it for the guys too. They show what they're wearing, the fashion.
Oh, of course. And Caitlin Clark.
And she's
an icon, so she needs that. I was just talking to my sister about
Kelly.
that.
She needs Jeffery Kelly. I'm telling you,
she does. She needs a Jeffery Kelly design. Caitlin Clark.
So what would you do for if you were going to put something on Caitlin Clark? What would you put?
Oh my God, I would probably make her the sickest couture dress out of a jersey or something that gives basketball but still is fashionable.
I like the way you're thinking,
because she's still a basketball player. She wants to feel that, but she wants to feel glam at the same time. So
exactly.
We got to mesh the worlds together. She needs to hire me so you guys can see it.
I like this guy.
If you're making an outfit for Russ, though,
oh God. Okay, so if you're making an outfit for him,
you're making an outfit for Russ.
What would you
we
make
should
for me?
show him though some of his great outfits.
I honestly, I've got the perfect one for him.
Please
already.
bring it up. Pull it up.
If you could pull out this design again.
What's that?
Let's see.
This would be great.
Oh yeah, the Cookie Monster. The Cookie Monster. Actually, that's a funny look, but everybody stole that image from me and used it online and started selling it. I was like, what? That's me.
Because it's fun. Because you're an artist, and there has to be a line somewhere between absolutely goofy and full on art. Yeah. And how do you find that line? How do you walk that line? Because you actually, I'll show back on the screen. You actually have a bunch of these Muppet style costumes that you did.
Yes.
But it's clearly high art at the same time. So how do you walk that line?
Yeah, it's camp art, fashion. It is art. Like a group actually hired me to do these, and they were like, just have fun with it. We want Muppets, and they are dancers. They do Vogue and everything, and I was like, let me just have fun with this. So I put those together, and they actually were sick. I love Oscar the Grouch.
I know we got some more questions for Jeffery Kelly, so we'll have him stick around. Once again, the television show is Project Runway. It's on now on Hulu. He's one of the designers, and he's an Orlando guy, so we need to support him and pull for him. Hope that he wins. So can you stay one more segment?
Of course.
All right, we'll be back with Jeffery Kelly. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The Atlanta Dream beat the Chicago Sky 93-91 Sunday, but in the fourth quarter, star forward Angel Reese's left knee buckled on a layup. She twisted her ankle and fell to the ground and was ruled out for the rest of the game. No official update on her condition just yet, but Reese was spotted in good spirits post-game with ice on her left knee. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, good guy. He's been doing this for a long time, and he knows a lot of people they get frustrated when they're playing around with their radio or they're messing with their, the texting people and not paying attention and get into an accident. A lot of times you get into an accident, like, hey, let's just trade cards. Let's don't call the police or anything like that. Don't do that. If you get into an accident on the go, just call Mo. He's been doing this for 15 years. Car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. He's been doing it all, and he can help you. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. If you're in an accident on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Modern Plumbing Industries. I think everyone can agree, when you have plumbing problems in your house, the entire place comes to a screeching halt. That's why I suggest having access to Modern Plumbing Industries, an amazing company, and they're running some incredible deals in July right now. $1,776 will get you a 40 or 50-gallon electric water heater installed. How about a $250 camera inspection from Outside Accessible Cleanouts, or $250 off any service over $2,500. Book your appointment today at modernpi.com.
Transform your backyard for less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a sleek black aluminum fence that adds style, security, and curb appeal for just $125 a month. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office, Orlando.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
Let's be honest, nobody wakes up in this heat and says, I meant to lose some inches sooner, but Netflix had other plans. But here we are. Summer's here and your shorts and swimsuits are calling your name. Hey guys, it's Angelique. Guess what? I do have good news. It's not too late. With Sono Bello's micro laser fat removal, stubborn fat and inches can be gone for good. Right now, there's no better time because Sono Bello's summer savings event is on one of their biggest offers of the year. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes your stubborn fat and inches. Tummy fat, bye-bye. Love handles, history. Thighs and arm fat, gone. And that loose skin, that's gone too. Summer's just getting started, and so are you. The Sono Bello's summer savings event is on with flexible payment plans that let you look summer sexy now and pay later, but an event this big won't last. So call Sono Bello today. A physician consultation is required to determine whether micro laser fat removal is right for you. Individual results, eligibility, and costs may vary. Financing is subject to credit approval, so schedule your free personalized consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, we had a couple more questions for Jeffery Kelly, who is a designer, and he's on the television show Project Runway, which is a Hulu show. Super interesting, and
Disney as well.
On Disney as well.
Plus, yep.
Angelique, the dance queen. Actually, you met Jeffery through
his partner Eric. Yeah. We danced together at Universal, and he's my dance captain. So kind of sort of, he's in charge of me. But,
you and I should talk. Yeah, you know what it's like to be in charge of me. Yeah, we have that in common. So Project Runway. A lot of people are saying, "Hey, thanks for having this guy on." They find it very interesting. One of the things that a lot of people wonder about is Tyra Banks.
Yes.
And Tyra Banks is one of the judges, right?
Yes.
So and like I say, I haven't seen it, but what I'm hearing is the judges are kind of rough on you guys. Is it all guys, or are you got guys and girls?
It's guys, girls. It's everybody.
Well, who's a better designer, a man or a woman?
Oh, it's a mix. It is a mix because some of the girls are fire as hell, and some of the guys. So it's like,
hey, are any of the guys straight guy? Is there a straight guy?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. There's a whole one straight guy on the whole cast.
Only one?
No, I think there's two.
There's two straight guys?
Yeah, I think so.
Are they any good? No, they're probably not good.
Yeah, they're really good. No, they're good.
They're on the show because they're good.
You're blowing his mind. He's under the impression that only gay people can be good designers.
Or women.
Yeah, don't be ridiculous.
You're completely blowing his mind right now, Jeffrey.
Fabulous straight designers too.
There are okay. Oh
yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
What was I going to have? Oh, Tyra Banks. I was back. Yeah. So were they really rough on you?
So the judges, they're critiquing what they're seeing. They're trying to make us better designers. They're trying to make us grow as people. So a lot of times,
and they're doing show too.
Yeah, we are doing TV at the end of the day, and people are going to get critiqued, and we get a lot more critiques than people see.
Yeah.
And of course, the juicy ones are going to be the one that people see. So a lot of times people will be like, oh, the judges are being so hard and this and that. But sometimes it is needed. Sometimes they're a little bit nicer than they need to be. But some days, they do go.
They go really hard.
They go crazy on you. You're like, are you having a bad day?
Yeah.
Why are you picking on me?
Because back when Simon Cowell used to be mean to all the people on whatever that show, whatever, it's almost like he was trying to make them cry.
Yeah, like American Idol. Yeah.
Yeah. Did they try to make you cry?
I don't think they try to make us cry.
Did they succeed?
Does anybody cry?
In the first episode alone, I was crying. So yeah, they just succeeded.
Oh, you did cry.
I did cry, but
damn it.
I needed to because I was like,
who was it?
Am I really about to go home right now?
Was it Tyra that made you cry?
No, it wasn't Tyra. It was La Roche, but I'm not mad at him for it.
La Roche.
La Roche, yeah, he's the biggest celebrity stylist in the world. But I also knew, being my age, I was like, take the critique, listen to law. He knows what he's doing, obviously.
Yeah.
And then the next challenge,
Did he
just slay.
Did he see you cry? Did you know?
He saw me cry.
Oh,
he saw me. He
you shouldn't let him
felt
see you
the
cry.
perspiration.
That's-
He was so close.
Jeffrey, don't let him see you cry.
Oh,
bro.
it's the drama.
I
It's
couldn't
for
hold it.
television.
I couldn't hold it.
Hold it in.
Yeah, I was crying.
There's no
Oh my
crying in
gosh.
But
fashion.
it also was, right? You have a top, what, 3?
Yes.
You have a top 3 and you have a bottom 3?
Were you a top or a bottom?
Well, I'm not answering that. No, but the first
Sorry,
episode,
it was
the
there.
first
It
episode,
was
I don't
there.
want to spoil it. You guys go and watch
He
it.
laughed.
It was funny.
He's laughing.
So, yeah, the first episode, I'm in a little bit of trouble, but the next one, go and see what I do.
Okay.
Go to Disney Plus, Hulu, stream it, watch what I do because
I'm gonna have to
Orlando,
watch now. I'm gonna have to watch.
You have to
'cause
watch
I
it.
Someone
like
to
Kelly.
root
You have
for,
to.
so now you would like it better.
And I'm going to ask
This
you
isn't one of those
questions,
shows where
so-
we vote, right? Or the fans get to vote.
No, this is not. No, sometimes the contestants get to vote. You know,
Right.
we've had situations where the contestants can send you home or save you. You know, there's a mix of that, but it's not an online
That's drama.
vote or, very, very drama. It is not online voting, though. It's strictly up to the judges.
Yeah.
The fate is in the hands of the judges.
Jeffrey, is there a point in your career or a place where you would like to get to that with your brand and everything that you're actually being carried in a, let's say, a high-end store or something like that?
Absolutely. Yeah, I absolutely would love to carry my brand in a high-end store. Like I want it to be like in Neiman Marcus or something really, really pure.
But what happens if they come knocking on your door? They see you on TV, right?
Yeah.
And it's Walmart. And they're like, listen, we want.
I'd be like, hey, you know what?
We want to have the Jeffrey Kelly line in
Yeah,
Walmart.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I will make you an exclusive Walmart Jeffrey Kelly design.
But it'll be different
It will
than
be-
what's being sold at Neiman Marcus.
Yes, it'll be like it'll be different, but it'll still be
It'll still be
fierce.
There'll be
fierce.
some
Yeah,
real
still be
fashionable
fierce.
people stealing copper wires. I mean,
Right. That is so fun.
Oh my gosh.
So, when it comes out every week, are you having watch parties with your friends, or
Well, we have the Ren Theater downtown Orlando they're so nice. They let me have this watch party every Thursday at 9:30. You can go to the rentheater.com and get a ticket, reserve a spot. And basically we're watching the episode live. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know how it's going to be edited. So we're watching in real time. And then in between the commercials, I'll answer questions. I'll take pictures with fans. I hang out and do meet and greet. Like it's a really good
that's
time.
cool.
It's really good.
Hey, so have they gotten to the episode where you cry yet?
Oh yeah, it was like
they
the
have?
first 5 minutes.
They've already done it. Okay, all right. Did they like focus on it?
The eyes were bloodshot red. I
gonna
had
say
the tears
ugly
coming down
cry
my
or pretty
face, but
cry?
I look
were you
gorgeous.
laugh-
I look gorgeous still crying. It's fine. At least in my own head, I did.
Were you laughing like, oh man, they got me?
In my head, I really was like
cringing.
Yeah, like that feeling where you got and you're like,
they got me.
They
Son
got
of
me
a
so
bitch.
good right now, and the tears are coming. But I was like, you know what? It's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm coming next week.
Okay.
So this watch party, it's almost like anything else, I guess, in a sense. You don't get a precursor of what it's going to look like.
No.
So this watch party truly is you watching what
the first
they've
time.
edited
Yes.
and how they've put it out now, which is different than your reality while
Yes,
you're standing there.
absolutely.
Yeah.
We're recording for 14 hours a day, and it's compressed into 45, 50 minutes of screen time. And of course, you're not going to see everything that's going on. But as I'm watching it with the fans, looking at the screen, I'm cringing every moment because you really you don't remember half the things that you say or half the things that's going on because it's so hectic.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm just there living the moment with the fans, and I think it's kind of cool.
I don't
that
think
we-
I'd be able to stop myself from going for the villain edit.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be like, okay, I know it's going to get more clicks and I get to be absolutely insane at the same time.
Oh yeah, did you think about that? Like I could go full villain and
I honestly, like when I went, I was like, I'm just going to be how I am with people every day because that's got me where I am right now.
Yeah.
And it's not going to bite me in the ass in case if somebody wants to eliminate me or something. I had to just be exactly how I am because there's not hiding anything on reality TV. Like a lot of people are like, well, I said this because of this. No, like if you say stuff, you're saying it because that's what you're feeling. That's the emotions you're going through. So it is hectic, but like if you're yourself.
Right.
You'll be
so
good.
there's probably only so much you can tell us because the whole season isn't out yet. So first off, let's say you win the entire thing.
Yeah.
Will you come back and talk to us?
Of course.
And then if you get kicked off in the next couple of weeks or whatever, would you be able to tell us more if you got kicked off and come back and talk to us.
And can we make you cry?
Well, yeah, you probably can do that. I'll probably be crying if I do get kicked out or something. I'll probably come in here crying already. So
okay,
but of course, yeah, I can answer as much as I know and as much as people know. I really don't know everything. Also, like there half the time that we're recording, there's things going on the show that we have no idea. Like,
right.
There's times when I'm watching and I'm like, that really happened. Like there was a fight like that. I had no idea because you're in your own world. That wasn't in your space. Yeah, you're not thinking about that. You're just literally thinking about, I cannot go home. I need to make the best garment in one day that I've ever made, which is crazy by itself.
Right.
So
what is this next episode? So this Thursday, a new episode drops, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
And what is this next episode about? What can we look forward to seeing?
So I can't tell you exactly what it's about, but they did just announce today that Sierra is going to be our judge, which everybody loves Sierra.
Okay.
All the goodies. And then it is a challenge based on the NFL. I did see that in the description that it is an NFL challenge. ESPN challenge.
Now, did you have to run and like look up the NFL and like figure out football?
I knew.
You knew?
I knew.
Already.
Yeah, I'm from Detroit. I'm a Detroit Lions fan. So as soon as I was there, I was like,
Russ, are you judging him? Are you trying to say that?
Are you trying to say that gay people do not know anything about football?
That's exactly what I thought. You have now corrected me, and now I know.
What are you doing, Russ Rollins?
I'm just
not
saying.
This one.
Okay, you know about football. And you know about professional wrestling.
Of course.
And the WNBA.
Yes, and baseball and everything else.
He's like my brother. We're like twins.
I love it. I love it so much.
Hey, so whether you get kicked off or not, you got to come back, okay?
Of course I am. And I'm going to.
And good luck to you. Now I guess I got to watch Project Runway.
We got to catch up.
Because I'm pulling for you.
Please watch it. You guys are going to laugh.
We got 2 episodes that are out now, so you can time to catch up because the next one drops on Thursday.
Yeah, and on Thursday, 9:30 on Freeform. Stream it on Disney Plus or Hulu right after that.
And what is your website and Instagram if people want to follow you?
Yes, my Instagram is Jeffery Kelly Designs, and on TikTok is the same. My new website is www.jeffreykellydesigns.com. And right now you can pre-order merch. I have my medallion that I wear on the show. It is custom. I make it right in my studios. They're ready to ship. I have all those ready. So
that's awesome.
This is my website.
Well,
check out the merch.
Well, good luck to you, and we'll see you again. Whether you win or kicked off, we'll have you come back. Okay.
Yes.
All right. It's Jeffery Kelly, and it's Project Runway.
Yes.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man.
Orlando. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Looking at delays still on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 535. Traffic moving well right now for those traveling on the 408 and 429. No major problems or delays to report for drivers taking the Beach Line or the Greenway today. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
It's grand in your hand time on Real Radio. $1,000 13 times each weekday. I bet your favorite podcast doesn't pay you to listen. Well, we do. Hear keyword, enter website, answer phone. We're the best at this, and you are in the right place. Real Radio 104.1. This national contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992, right here in Central Florida. That's over 29 years. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Turn to the experts. That's Mills Air. It's equipment change-out time. You can get upgrades up to $1,275 in rebates. Go to millsair.com.
Celebrate America's 250th anniversary with Renewal by Andersen and get $250 off every window and door this month only. Plus, 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 18 months. With Renewal by Andersen, you're getting American craftsmanship, expert installation, and signature service. But you're also getting longevity. Unlike traditional vinyl, Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors use Fibrex, which doesn't warp, crack, or degrade over time, meaning your windows and and doors are going to last a lot longer. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors are also designed to reduce outside noise, creating a quieter and more peaceful living environment. All you need to do is schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts will guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com and lock in your savings today. Or better yet, stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. Lifetime warranty. And all you need is $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. It's my 250 sales event. I've dropped prices on 250 vehicles. Thousands and thousands off. Acres of new Mitsubishis. Outlanders with third row seating and all the tech. Plus acres of used cars. All you need, $4 down. $4. Now extended final days. Vehicles under 20 grand. Payments under $250 a month. I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Bad credit, we don't just get you approved. We work with banks and credit unions to get you the lowest rate. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. With lifetime warranty. Thousands off. And every vehicle's just $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, Orlando. Why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
It's tough watching your kids struggle with allergies, runny nose at recess, congestion at practice, trouble focusing in school. And then there's the guilt when you forget their allergy meds. But it doesn't have to be that way. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. They've treated thousands, including kids, with quick, kid-friendly testing and pain-free allergy drops. Make the most of summer break. Schedule your appointment now at aspireallergy.com. That's aspireallergy.com.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. In this edition of the Marketers Report, Kelsey Agostinelli, Vice President of Marketing Operations for Mars, talks about the mindset of the listener.
Trust in a platform or trust in a brand comes from transparency. iHeart's commitment to being uniquely human is all about transparency. Leverage the tools where they make sense, but don't fool anyone.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live events, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
America is turning 250, and it's time to celebrate the best our nation has to offer. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, you can get closer to the past, present, and future of space travel. From our first flights to the Artemis program, every mission, every discovery, every unbelievable fact, every moment you just can't miss. Join us for a July full of events honoring America's pioneering spirit. Get admission at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bonus. B-O-N-U-S. Bonus. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Radio. 104.1.
It's time for the hot take.
You would be very hard-pressed to find a Little Debbie snack that I do not like, although there's probably a couple. But back in the day, when I was a younger man, and you threw caution to the wind and thought you would live forever and you could eat anything you want the rest of your life, I could kill a half a box of Little Debbie oatmeal cream pies by myself. No cream pie jokes.
I like cream pies.
Don't we all?
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1.
What do you think it is?
Yeah, what do you think it is? Angelique? What do you think?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
You're telling me you don't like cream. See, I don't like cream pies.
Yeah, you know, I don't even think you know what you're talking
like
about.
Cream pies.
No.
Welcome back. I'm Russ with
here.
Angel and
doesn't know what it
Angelique.
is.
And now it's time for the
King
of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
I know what the oatmeal cream pie is. You guys talked about having me sit on them and warm them. Yeah, I know what they are.
You don't know what it is.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our banners for the
You guys are crazy. You need to calm it down. Okay?
You calm down.
Yeah.
You calm down.
Oh, yeah.
Do what I want. Do what I want all day. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. It's cool to see Miguel here. I haven't seen him in a minute. And then we met new friend, Jeffery Kelly, which is great. It's great. This is my first fashion designer I've ever gotten to talk to, and that was neat. And
You know what we have to ask him that I didn't even think about? All the clothes that you got for free, if he could make like a couture outfit out of that.
well, I don't want to be like weird today. They're like, you want to take a photo with us? And I'm like, and you guys are all fashionable and looking cool. I'm literally wearing my brand new We Paint Everything shirt that I got from Raphael. And I'm just not taking a photo. That's my new rule in life. If I don't feel like taking a photo, I'm not taking a photo.
Oh, gosh. Here we go, guys.
It feels better
Ryan
that way.
Holmes will not be in
I'm not
any
always ready for
photos.
photo. I'm not always ready. There's times where I feel good about myself and I'm ready to go. And then there's times where people are like, hey, let's do this photo. And I'm like, that doesn't.
But that's part of this job.
There used to be a time where like you take a photo with somebody with their disposable camera and that photo goes, you never see that photo again. It doesn't matter. Now everything goes on the internet forever and I hate it.
Okay.
So I'm going to become a curmudgeon old man. And I know that I'm becoming a curmudgeon. I am. This is not my final form of curmudgeon old man.
Oh my God, it gets worse than this.
It gets so much worse.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
yeah, yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, wait till you hear this.
Oh yeah, that's not even. I had a full ass curmudgeon day yesterday. It was crazy. It started off with me. I'm getting into the parking lot, leaving at the same time as Angel, and Angel just starts laughing as he looks at my car because somebody had parked next to me. And gave me about 2 inches of room.
It was less than that.
I couldn't get into my car.
Yeah, your big ass ain't getting
I
there.
couldn't get into the front door.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's too. How the hell?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Who did that?
I don't know, but I want to fight them.
Yo, I've never seen, like, he was fighting. He's like, Angel, you don't understand. I am about to lose it right now.
I was about to lose, because here's the thing. I have a very bad temper.
Look how much space was on the other side.
No, you don't.
Yes, no, I really do.
Oh my God, they park so horrible.
I've known people with a bad temper. You're not one of them.
No, buddy.
You haven't seen it.
I'm like the Incredible
I haven't
Hulk.
seen it.
I have to keep it in check. It's very bad. And I've worked a long time, a lot of therapy on having not letting myself explode.
Well, all the times I've known you, this 7 years, 8 years, how long have I known you now? 8 years. You do not come across to me as someone with a bad temper.
Thank you. I've been working on it very hard.
Russ, there was that one time.
When? Him? I can,
we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it.
Yeah.
So no, I do I have little exercises that I do from counting to 10 to the breathing thing to calm myself down because
they work.
They do work.
Yeah.
But this
person.
This person. And I don't know if I don't think they work for iHeart. I think they work for one of the other places in the building because I've never actually seen this car before. But everything in me was stopping myself from getting the crowbar from out of the back of my car and smashing their stupid car.
Oh wow!
That's the kind of that's the kind of level I go to.
I can see like opening your car door really hard so that it like dings, but then you could also.
But then I'm digging my own car.
Yeah, but come on, it's your car.
I mean, like I know that I drive like an old Santa Fe, right? Like, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that doesn't matter though. That right there is beyond the pale. What they did.
Yeah, you can't get in your car.
I couldn't get in my car, so now I gotta like. With Angels like laughing at me, I gotta go in through the passenger side.
That's pretty funny.
And get in.
I didn't videotape it because
thank you for not videotaping.
Yeah, because you're my
that, by the way.
coworker, and I like.
Honestly, you should have.
You so should have.
No, he did it so quickly. I was actually impressed because I was like, "Oh, this is going to take a second." And I'm over here taking the other picture of the space, and I see him walk around. I'm like, "Oh, I'll have plenty of time. I'll give you props. You did it pretty quickly."
Yeah.
You were nimble?
You
nimble.
I got stretchy legs. You know, it's fine. But the thing is, it's like, it's why it makes me so irrationally mad.
Why?
Is it such just a stupid thing that you could fix by being just a regular ass human? You park next to me. My car's been there since 5 o'clock in the morning. And you did this. You got out of your car and you looked and went.
To be fair,
I'm not moving.
I want to hear that. I want to hear this, Russ. How are you going to?
The person might not have realized because it'd be on the other side on the.
They just think they get out of their car. Yeah. And wow, look at all the space I have.
And they probably didn't realize it wasn't. It wasn't on purpose.
Shot and quartered.
It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose. I'm sure.
No,
they just
straight
pulled
to jail.
Up, didn't realize it.
Straight
to jail.
But you know what? I fully agree with you,
If I didn't have
Ryan.
things to do, this is how angry I get. If I didn't have things to do, I would have sat there and waited for him. They just sat on my car. I'm like, I can't get in. Womp womp.
You could have sat on their car.
No, he would have gotten in trouble for that.
Yeah, see, you have to like when you get
if you're gonna be petty. I mean, you know.
But there's a difference between petty and violent, and there's a fine line when stuff like this happens to me, and I have to be cool. And so I just drove home, but it made me mad for the rest of the day.
See, Russ, real quick, real pause. These are the things that we don't remember. Listeners don't forget. Remember the very true story that he told us about the computer that he built, got frustrated, threw it out the window. Yep. Right?
Then I had a broken ass window for like 2 months. It's awesome. But here's the thing. So it's just the little stuff just keep me going yesterday. It was like one of those days. Every now and then the universe has a day where it's like, I'm going to poke at you.
Yes.
I live in a neighborhood that does not have like an HOA or a gate or anything like that. So we get a lot of salespeople.
Oh.
I hate it. I want to get a sign for my door. I haven't gotten one yet, but I need to get one. But yeah, like yesterday, dude comes to my door. It's 6 o'clock. It's like 6:30 almost at night. It's dinner time, baby. This guy comes up and like, "Hi, we're good. We're doing door sales and window sales. Anybody giving you a quote yet?" And I'm very curt right away. Like, I feel like me being curt to the salesperson is actually doing them a favor because you can just move right the F along.
Yep.
So I'm like, "Nah, bro, I'm good. And it's dinner time. Thank you." And I just close the door. And the problem is when these guys knock on the door, I got 2 dogs. And they lose their effing mind, and I hate loud noises. Like, I don't deal well with them, and it sets me off as well. So I'm calm, all right? But I call down after the first. Another guy, about half an hour later, who works for the same company.
Oh, they're just canvassing the neighborhood.
They said he was rude. So here, you hit him up next. See if you get
comes to my door, and at this point, I fully lose it. My wife is like, I get done, I slam the door, I'm yelling, I'm like, "Get out of here. Your guy was just here." And buddy, it's almost 7 p.m. Oh. You cannot be doing this. And my wife's like, "That was out of control. You're being so rude." I'm like, "I'm not rude. They're rude." And he's like, "What?" I'm like, "No soliciting, buddy, like this." He's like, "Well, I got to make a living too." I'm like, "Not like this. Not today." Like, I have sympathy for you, but there's I'll
you
even
are a curmudgeon old man. You're right.
I'll even give you that there's hours where you can solicit. That's fine. But once 5 o'clock hits, No more.
No, that's just the opposite.
No.
You
are inconveniencing me. You have set the dogs off. You have made my life now a nightmare, and my heart rate's up and everything like that. I will literally fight you in my front yard.
Okay, so Ryan, most people work from 9 to 5.
Okay.
Therefore, a solicitor
I am not there to be
I'm not
bothered.
finished talking.
The house is my castle.
I do hate when people come knocking on the door.
Do you get this in your head?
No, because I have that front door that's apart from the house, and I can just ignore it, and the dogs don't hear it, and it's great.
I don't know what to do about this, because when the dogs go off, it does set me off in a very particular kind of way. Because once the loud noises happen, then I get and it's a bit of like a...
You get one of those signs with Yosemite Sam and say, back off.
I kind of want to do that.
No solicitors, back off.
You know what you could do? Could you do a version of, remember the Viper car alarms?
Oh my gosh.
But so set one up so that it's before they get to your door.
It talks to them.
So give them some ample time. So like in the driveway area, whatever, it's like, do the Viper car alarm and be like, hey, listen, no solicitors, please turn around. If you knock on my door, you're going to get slimed.
It does. I feel like I'm also committing a crime like that.
No,
people say, this guy
you could
YouTube
slime
chat
them.
says, train your dogs properly. No, I want my dogs to go off if there's something that happens.
Yes.
100%. Because here's what I do. I know my walls and windows are thin AF. So as soon as you're knocking on that door, I'm coming from the back of the house on purpose going, what the actual F is going on? And I start screaming from the inside of the house to already set up that this is not going to be a good interaction for you.
And you're already giving the dogs their fuel to continue. And your wife who's trying to work.
I'm like opening the door and I'm like, no, I'm sorry. Gotta do this. What do you want? Like, we just wanted to tell you about our tree cutting service. And I'm like, no!
Get out of here.
How about getting the reputation as that you're the dude that answers the door nude?
Yeah.
No, see, that causes problems. Like,
why?
What if they get horny?
No,
what if it's one of the kids trying to sell candy bars? Then you got
those kids should not be out at 7:00
No.
door to door.
I know that,
and
but
they
still.
do it, Angel. You live in that neighborhood, and you know that they do. They're showing up with a box of clearly a Publix container of cookies. They're like, I'm raising money for my school fund. And I've learned, I don't yell at the children anymore.
Okay.
I stopped doing that.
What if you do this?
Because their person comes and confronts you?
No, because I feel bad about the kids.
What if they knock on the door, open the door, and you just say, "Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Have you heard about my Lord and Savior?" And like
double down on their crazy,
like you're trying to sell them on God.
That's Russ. Okay, that's a crazy wild game to play because sometimes you might mess around and it's Jehovah's Witnesses, or sometimes it might be the dudes on the bicycles.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how you do a door-to-door salesman in 2026.
Ooh,
the people...
answer in a bra. Have no shirt and have a bra.
Oh, I thought you meant like, what's up, bro?
No. Like a female bra and be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I was in the middle of getting dressed.
Or put on your Tuna Tim costume.
I will tell you this. Every door-to-door salesperson seems a little bit wacky to me.
Yeah.
And so if I answer in like a bra or something, I feel like they're going to be, it's going to get weird fast.
Yeah. Yes.
And what if I fall in love?
Yeah. Yesterday I had somebody for the elections come by and the car stopped in front of the driveway and my mom has a little bit of a longer driveway to walk up and comes on over and hands me like a door hanger. Was like, here you go. This is my wife. Please, read up on her and vote for her. Don't forget to da-da-da-da-da-da. So how do you feel about that, though?
That's part of our democracy in a way.
To walk up to everyone's house, to knock on the door. I've had several people knock on the door. I'm campaigning. I would like to tell you about my platform and what I stand for.
So how's that work out for you, Angelique, when you answer the door in a bra?
Yeah, no. That's different.
How's that different?
That's totally different than Ryan showing up in a bra.
It could be hot either way.
Yeah. Well, I'm like at home, I'm wearing like loose, I'm wearing just a t-shirt and basketball shorts. And all of my basketball shorts are like 20 years old. All of the elastic has been like kind of pulled out. So they kind of hang off and like would fall down all the time at home when I'm having to answer the door with my junk possibly being able to fall out anyway.
No more V though, right? See, that's the problem.
I just don't know how this is. It's a thing in 2026 where everybody's so insulated. And this is Florida and everybody's armed. It seems like an insane thing to just go up to somebody's house, especially at around 7 p.m. and start doing that. I don't know. They would just, again, one of those days where the universe was just like, I can't believe you defend solicitors, Angelique. I can't. It's a ridiculous
It's their
person.
job.
You almost cussed.
I did. That mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. There's a job. That's a real job. Don doesn't come to your house. What he does is he waits for you to come to thatmortgageguyDon.com and use the compare quote calculator. Check it out. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote. That mortgage guy Don. Check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30. And so it shall be.
All right, leave us a message right now if you want to. The iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those at the end of the show. You get to hear yourself on the radio. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic in the Orlando area is still moving a bit slow today for those who need to travel eastbound on the interstate between 192 and 535. Traffic moving well right now for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway today. No major delays to report up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major problems on the roads today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Why make things harder than they need to be? There's a better way to save time and money. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Solar Source, awesome company I've been working with for some time now, and one of the things they did for me just recently is put a charging station in. If you need a charging station in your home, they can put it in for you and hook that thing up to solar energy, and you got the power of the sun running your car. How awesome is that? You talk about saving money. Solar Source, that's what they do. They help you save money. And they can help you save money on your power bill. Sign up today and start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. They have a whole home solar package that is as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included, no money down, and they're easy to work with. Some of the best customer service I've ever had has been with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. Now, with Solar Source, they've been trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, and there's no pressure and no gimmicks when you deal with Solar Source. They have an industry-leading 25-year warranty, and they've been around since 1984, so they're not fly-by-night. They're someone you can trust. They also do donate, like every time someone calls and say, hey, I heard it from the Monsters, they donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. Just great people to work with. If you're thinking about solar energy and you really want to save money, give them a call. Go to solarsource.com/monsters.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free.
What's up, YouTube?
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, "We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. We sold our home for substantially more than we paid, and we were able to move quickly. Thank you, Mark Spain Real Estate." Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 five-star reviews. Trust us to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer will be on your home today. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to face with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert for balance drops below her set amount.
What's up, YouTube?
Nothing gets past
How you
Lucy
doing?
or Wells Fargo.
It's your buddy Cream Pie Carl.
However you make money.
You guys like cream pies? Cream Pie Carl loves cream pies.
I can't with you.
You can't what? You know what cream pie is. Can't have a cream pie? Cream Pie Carl loves them. Huh? Loves them. Got a little chocolate on my hand. That's how I do it, baby.
I should have called Frank Gay. I'm calling Frank Gay. When you need electrical work in your home, you need a trustworthy electrician who can clearly explain how to solve any dilemma. That's the Frank Gay way. FrankGayServices.com.
Tired of taking allergy pills every day to treat your allergies? Aspire Allergy and Sinus has helped thousands, including me, who spent years suffering before finally doing something. Like Erin, whose migraines were alleviated almost immediately after her sinus surgery with Aspire. Or Julie, who didn't even realize it was allergy season because she felt so much better after taking her allergy drops. Fixing your allergies is easier than you think it is. Go to AspireAllergy.com to set your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Russ Rollins here. This July, celebrate America's 250th birthday by declaring your freedom on outdated bathrooms. Hard to clean.
Okay, YouTube. It's getting weird in here.
They'll help you enjoy beautiful, low-maintenance
Hey, guy.
quality products from brands like Moen. For a limited time,
What's up, baby?
buyers can enjoy no payments until
Hey, you too.
2028. It's your chance
How you
to
doing today?
from old bathrooms.
We having fun today on the show. Woo! What's up? My name's Little Country. Little bit country. Little country.
Oh, look at that. That's funny.
Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or
Hell
chicken
yeah.
sandwich. Any Hers chips.
Call them like them tall pine trees.
Oh my God!
It's big country. What's up? We having fun today. What's this one? This gives me clear skin. Oh, now I'm a cartoon. Now I'm nothing. Now it's just telling me it's Tuesday.
Wait, are you on? Are we?
You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops?
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Hot Ryan. How you doing? Y'all looking beautiful today.
Prescription medications
Stay pretty. Stay sexy.
test positive this summer. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit Pfizerforall.com.
This is what people want to look like.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, dude, look at that. What's up, girl? Now, real face. Ah! Terrible. Hot Ryan, ugly Ryan, hot Ryan, ugly Ryan, hot Ryan, ugly Ryan. So, people do this on their profiles, and they'll act like this is them.
I use filters sometimes.
This is a heavy filter.
Especially when I have no makeup on and I have to make a post.
Hey, we're reminding you, man, this coming Saturday, Party with Angel. Angel's hosting a party out at West End Trading Company in Sanford. Sanford's awesome. West End Trading Company, good friends of the show, awesome people. Angel is hosting. Bad Santa and the Angry Elves are performing live at West End Trading Company. Also, our buddy Big Country is performing. They got another band called 24-Hour Karate People, too. All will be out there. Angel is your host. Angel might get out there even earlier than 7 o'clock to do some DJ business. So check him out. All you got to do is go to realradiomonsters.com. You're going to see the little graphic thing I made. Click on that, and it'll take you right to get your tickets to see Angel this coming Saturday night out in Sanford, which is pretty cool. I think it's going to be awesome. Where was I? Oh, yeah, that. Okay, so in 1980, 35% of cars had this, and now this year, only 0.6% of cars have this. What do you think it is, Angelique?
Ooh, it's either the ashtray or the lighter.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I don't know that they had ashtrays in the 80s.
Yeah, they did. There were still ashtrays
Did they?
in
I
cars.
don't remember.
Absolutely.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think they did. Yeah, that's not the answer. What do you think, Ryan?
Beer in the center console, right?
Beer in the center console. That's not one.
No.
I think Angel's busy.
Angel?
Okay.
CD player.
CD player is incorrect. No. Now, in 1980, 35% of the cars you bought had
push radio?
Manual transmission. Stick shift. Had stick shift.
Yep.
Now, this year, only 0.6% of vehicles have stick shift. It says stick shift is now nearly extinct, and in the next couple of years, they won't even make cars
Which I think is crazy.
that are stick shift. I don't know, man. If you're driving something that's stick shift, you're using every limb, right? You're using your right arm for this, the left arm to hold on to the steering wheel. You got this leg is for your clutch. This one's for your. I mean, you're working this whole thing with your entire body to drive a car.
Then that means you don't have time to text. You don't have time to hold the phone to call.
Yeah.
You're not distracted in other ways because you need all limbs. You absolutely have to pay attention to the one thing that you're doing, which is what we should be doing, period, is now we've given ourselves all liberties to not pay attention to the road.
The only other reason you used to get a stick shift was because it was cheaper, right? It was a little less expensive to get a stick shift. You get an automatic transmission.
fun.
Ooh, that's that costs more. But now that's the option, like I say, is hardly even there.
It's the dumbing down of America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you think stick shifts should stay around?
Yeah, absolutely.
When's the last time you had a stick shift?
That I've owned a stick shift? It's been a few years. I'm actually looking for one right now. Again, this is the neat thing, in particular about my daughter and her circle of friends that have been. Like they're different than all their other friends. They're the ones that are really interested in getting their driver's licenses and doing all of that stuff, and they're really hyped about it. Like my nephew has zero interest. My niece has zero interest. They think that their cousin is weird that she wants to drive.
Just driving in general.
Just drive in general. But she's interested in that part of it. And so one of the things that she asked me, she's like, Dad, I want to learn how to drive manual, but I want you to teach me. She's like, because like her driving with her mom, like driving with other people freaked her out, but when she drives with me, she had a good time with it, and she seemed to learn pretty good. So I've been looking for a beater to own.
It's hard to find a stick shift now.
It's definitely a little bit harder, but that was my rule for my daughter and for my son, which unfortunately I wasn't able to teach Tristan. But Victoria, we sat there. I mean, I laughed so hard. I about peed myself in the car. Like, it was just so...
because it's frustrating at first.
It's frustrating, but it's still kind of funny, in a certain sense. The clutch, I know to stop. Oh, okay, great.
In a world, Russ, where we're like we were talking about, the kids aren't reading. Where everyone's stuck into their devices and everything. A skill that you need where you're putting your phone down and you're using both your legs and both your arms and you're doing all that and you're actually having to be engaged in that. I think that's a good thing.
And
you know
in
how
other
hard
countries,
it is to text on a stick shift?
It's very difficult.
Exactly.
Yeah, very difficult.
To my point.
I remember my dad, because he was the same way. You want to learn to drive, you got to let you drive stick shift. Okay. So it was a 51 Willys Jeep, and he was, showing me how to do it. And I stalled out in an intersection, and I'm freaking out. He's like, oh, good. And he just sat there. Good luck. And people are honking their horn. You talk about learning quickly, because I'm right in the middle of this intersection and people are honking it and I'm grinding them and the whole thing. But I am glad that I learned, but now they're not even going to be making them. So why learn to drive stick shift? They're not even going to be around
not here in America, but they still are in Europe.
Are they?
A lot of the cars are stick.
Oh.
Yeah,
so
it's still popular.
If you're going to go anywhere else in the world, that is still a skill you should know what to do, because when you rent a car, a lot of times it's not an automatic.
Do you know
So
how to?
then-
Americans don't travel. We don't need to learn any of that.
Do you know how to downshift?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Angel, I know you do, Angel.
I learned how to drive a stick, which actually helped me
that's-
so much when I went for my motorcycle
Yeah.
license. And that was one of the things. It just totally made sense. It's different, but the same in some sense. To know exactly
The theory of
talking
it.
about exactly.
Yeah.
Ryan, do you drive a stick shift?
No, I had one for a while. And it was a pain in the ass. I know Angels loves cars, but like when he's saying like, oh, it's a forgotten skill. Like that's like saying like, oh, use a computer or not an abacus to run your like YouTube. Like technology moves on. It's a better technology. I can eat a burrito while I drive, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm not arguing about the technology. What I'm saying, like for example, now this is for the last 3 years, we've talked about how teachers aren't teaching cursive; they're not using pencil and pen.
Yeah,
and now there was a study that was just released yesterday, and now teachers are going back to that. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's engagement. It's helping helping their brains and everything. So at a 16-year-old learning how to drive, and then the theory of all of this and understanding, hey, this is what a clutch does. This is what this does. Those are things that you can apply to other parts of your life in the sense of figuring this stuff out.
Right.
You know?
Well, that was one of the things we talked about on Fox 35 on the 407. I do that every Monday and every Wednesday with Marlisa Goldsmith, who's wonderful. She's awesome. I like teasing with her. What else did we talk about? Oh, a couple other stories. Paying to watch your kids. It's funny. We had a comic in a couple weeks ago. Remember the comic that came in and he said while he was in Orlando, his sons, I think, were playing volleyball.
Oh, yeah.
And then he was like, and like they're charging us $75 a piece to watch our own kids play.
Yeah.
That's now like a big deal that people are really mad about because whether it's cheerleading tournaments or soccer or volleyball or baseball, whatever, they're figuring out that parents will pay almost anything to watch their kids.
Of course.
If they've paid for them to be in this travel ball thing, they'll pay, and they're really, charging them way over.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And so parents are starting to get upset about that.
Parents were already upset, but now it's at the point where it's a ridiculous price.
Yeah.
Like, okay, you need to keep up the grounds, and everyone is charged $5 entrance fee. Then you've got $20. $25, $30, $45, $50 a day. It's depending on where you're going.
Yeah.
It's absolutely insane.
They're taking
and
advantage
on
of the
top of that,
parents,
you're
yeah.
paying for parking. So
Yeah.
any theme park you go to, you're paying what, $40 to park, $50 to park.
Yeah.
And then you're paying for each person that goes in, and you're paying for food and drink. And it just and it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, that was one of the stories that we talked about. Another thing too is Costco now is adding chicken tenders. All right,
as a loss leader.
Okay. How much do you think 6? And these are big chicken tenders cost from Costco now?
$5.99.
$5.99.
No,
What do you think?
it's cheaper because what's the hot dog and soda is like $150, right?
So what do you think 6 big chicken tenders are?
$2.50.
$2.50. What do you think?
$3.
99 cents.
Damn.
They really,
Let's go to Costco.
That's crazy.
But you have to be a member of Costco to get the 99 cents.
Who's a member here?
I am.
I'm not.
Hook me up with your.
Yeah, go get a bunch of chicken nuggies over there. We got time.
There's
just
one
opened
right
up
up the
at 10.
road.
Yeah, there's one up the road. You can make it back before the hot takes
I don't
over.
know.
I used to be a member, and I used to actually like it because I like shopping. I like walking around.
I
with it.
love it.
But since Amazon, there's no need for me to.
No. See, that's the problem.
You're missing the experience,
Look
bro.
at that. He doesn't drive his car. He pushes the button. He doesn't drive his car anymore. Now he just pushes a button on his phone. You never.
Push a button on my phone. What do you mean?
Yeah, for Amazon. You just push a button on your phone, and that's it. And
But you just said you
go
like
to
the
Costco,
the
fill up the
experience.
gas.
You literally
Which I
just
know
said
you
that
don't
you
need a
like
lot
the
of,
experience. So like you're taking that away from yourself of going out and you're walking around, socializing, getting the free samples.
That's true, but I also do enjoy the fact that I get a present every day. Ooh, what did they bring? Ooh, Amazon guy just dropped something off.
You
What
can
is
do
it?
both.
I got a
You can do
surprise
both, though.
because I have forgotten what I ordered by the time it gets to my house.
I believe you.
So it's like a surprise, and they're like, "Oh, Mary Ellen, I got surprises." And when it has her name on it, I'm like, "Ugh, they're for you."
Yeah, I hate that, dude.
I
That's
know.
the worst.
They're for you. Nothing for me today.
I can't.
Something else that started this week, just so you guys know, and I'm probably saying this wrong. PERSEIDS. How would you say that? Perseds? It's the Perseds. I'm probably saying it wrong. The Perseds Meteor Show started, and it's going to go now through August 24th. So if you're in an area that doesn't have a lot of lights and stuff like that, a lot of shooting stars are happening between now and August 24th. So if you're going out or whatever, and you could be in an area where there's not a whole lot of lighting, like we're doing a thing this weekend, and we're going to do it with a campfire thing, and all the lights will be out, so we'll probably be able to see a bunch of shooting stars.
Nice.
Have you ever been on the beach and seen shooting stars?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's cool. You feel like it's magical.
Because it is.
Yeah. So meteor shower from now until August 21st or 24th.
Apparently
just
it's
so you know.
Perseid.
Perseid is how you say it?
Perseid. No, Perseid.
Perseid?
Yeah.
There's an S at the end, isn't there?
Per as in fur. C is in the word see, and then id ends with kid. So Perseid.
Yeah.
Well, meteor shower. There's a meteor shower going on now. So think about it. If you're out in the dark and look up in the sky, you might see a shooting star. All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, it's time to play your hot takes and your messages that you can always leave us on the iHeartRadio app. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic in the Orlando area is still moving a bit slow today for those who need to travel eastbound on the interstate between 192 and 535. Traffic moving well right now for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway today. No major delays to report up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major problems on the roads today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Clinical Research. Every breakthrough starts with someone willing to take part. Summit Clinical Research is seeking volunteers with fatty liver disease for studies focused on MASH. Participants may receive study treatment, care, and compensation at no cost. Check eligibility at NASHlivertrials.com.
Life Imaging, they've been around for a long time now. We scan for life. They sure do. They help people when it comes to finding out about your own body and find out how your heart is doing with that free heart scan. A lot of guys wait too long. Here's the thing. A lot of men ignore symptoms. And they ignore, going to the doctor, and they ignore, all kinds of stuff. But the problem with ignoring a heart disease is the first symptom is a heart attack. That's bad news. Get in and get this free heart scan. It really is worth it. And when you're there, ask about cancer screening. Super important to do. If you catch cancer early, it can save your life. Catching heart disease early can save your life as well. And we've had so many listeners that have gone, take advantage of this, and found out they had blockage in their heart and were ready for a heart attack, and were able to save their lives. It's Life Imaging. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and there's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. It is Life Imaging. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you looking for information on a reverse mortgage or HELOC? It's so easy to get a quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we placed the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, just give us a call at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
Celebrate America's 250th anniversary with Renewal by Andersen and get $250 off every window and door this month only. Plus, 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 18 months. With Renewal by Andersen, you're getting American craftsmanship, expert installation, and signature service. But you're also getting longevity. Unlike traditional vinyl, Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors use Fibrex, which doesn't warp, crack, or degrade over time, meaning your windows and doors are going to last a lot longer. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors are also designed to reduce outside noise, creating a quieter and more peaceful living environment. All you need to do is schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts will guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com and lock in your savings today. Or better yet, stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
All the big moments of the 2026 FIFA World Cup were heard live on the free iHeartRadio app.
There's the final whistle. Sports never stops.
The return of the NFL, baseball's second half.
And breaking news always.
Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Box 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting just a couple of afternoon and evening hit and miss showers and storms. We'll see about a 30% chance of rain. Temperature-wise, we'll be hot and humid still with highs in the mid-90s. Plan for a high of 95 degrees today in Orlando, which is above average, by the way. We'll be expecting feels like temperatures in the low 100s. We'll stay drier with only a 20% chance of rain through the end of the week with hot and humid temperatures, highs approaching the upper 90s in some spots. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Take 5 Oil Change. Don't let the oil light add drama. Head to Take 5 and save $15. Just drive in, stay in your car, and get right back to your day. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
Hey, looking ahead on the Jim Colbert Show today with the team at TK Law. They got all kinds of crazy stuff going on there at the Jim Colbert Show. I mean, like, you wouldn't even believe what's happening from 3 to 7 on the Jim Colbert Show. Angelique, it's absolutely nuts.
I know.
You'll have to check it out for yourself. And look ahead for the team at TK Law. I know what it is.
You don't know what it
it's what you do that's new.
Yeah?
Maybe.
Oh.
You find out. 3 to 7. TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, appreciate you listening to the Monster of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. We've been here for 5 hours already. That's crazy. It went by very quick today.
That is crazy.
It was great seeing Miguel. It was nice meeting your buddy, John Kelly, right?
No.
Or no, was it?
Jeffery
Kelly?
My guy, come on.
Jeff Kelly?
That was like an hour ago.
I know. Sorry, another start with a J. It was. I kept saying Mr. Kelly. He's a nice guy. I liked him.
He is. He's really, really sweet.
And then Barb here. It was a lot of good stuff. Do we have any hot takes or any messages today, Ryan?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, here's the cool thing. You can do it. And all you got to do is open up the old iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function. And then once you hear a little song, you hear yourself on them monsters like this.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh yeah. Hot take.
Oh, yeah. And in the November meteor shower, it's called the Leonids. Gonna have trouble saying that, too?
Look, man, we don't speak Greek, okay? So if there's something that comes through that sounds weird in a Greek word, we're going to have trouble saying it.
I think I even led with the fact that I'm probably saying this wrong.
How about you shut your mouth, Evil Eye?
Hey, it's Evil Eye.
Oh, see, he did another one. I didn't mean to play that one. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. First off, Angelique, congratulations.
Thank you.
You made it through the whole show without kicking off or leaving. That's pretty cool.
You didn't kick the
Kurt in the YouTube chat made a really good point. If you want to get door-to-door salesmen off your doorstep, just take that 55-gallon barrel of lube and sit it on the front porch, man. Nobody's knocking on your door. Twirl.
So the lube solidified.
Oh.
And
it's solid now?
It's like a solid now.
Oh, that's gotta weigh
it's
a lot.
several years old at this point. So it's it weighs the same, but just like
how much did you use?
I planned on selling it. And there's no selling it that's gonna happen. So hot take.
Oh. So for years I've been basically stockpiling, hoarding older cars with no computers and manual shift and all that sort of thing, just to kind of, because it is a lot more fun to drive a stick, but also to get away from all the apps and electronics and monitoring of cars and all that sort of thing. But I challenge anybody to go drive an automatic Porsche 911 and then come drive my 6-speed and see what you think.
I'll take that challenge.
I know, right?
I just want to drive his car.
Same here.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. It's Sarah. What's up? So I do like the experience of shopping. So mind you, I got up early today to hit up Kohl's, JCPenney, and Plato's Closet. I'm looking for a cocktail dress, like a guest wedding dress, and I had absolutely no luck. Nothing was cute. Nothing would fit me. And so now I'm going home, and I'm going to order a dress off of Amazon. So you guys have a good day. Bye.
She tried. She gave the old college try.
Hit up a thrift store, though.
Yeah.
Try it.
Go to D Echoes.
Hot take.
What up, monsters? Sorry. What up, monsters? It's your boy, Big Eye. Ryan Ulysses Holmes. Yes, I said Ulysses. You didn't think I knew your middle name, but I knew it. My YNYT, the most valid and I feel like personal crash out I think you've ever had. Like you were there back in that moment. Like Russ, yeah. The tism makes you crazy. To a normal person, that's like an insignificant moment. But to us, like you said, fun fact, I had to flip your car over and set it on fire because you inconvenienced my day. Okay, bye.
I'm glad you get it. I think it does. The tism comes with a fun little thing called Justice Warrior, which I have to turn off.
Or Irrational Rage.
Oh my God. You got a new, what's this new tagline you got? Justice Warrior?
Justice Warrior. I've talked about this before. It happens a lot in traffic where
he's been wronged.
I feel somebody's like speeding if I see them behind me.
Oh my God, you do not make them slow down. You do not get in front of them
yes, I do,
and control traffic.
Because I'm a hero and I'm saving lives.
Everybody has to follow the rules.
You're the one causing accidents is really what it is.
No, it's not.
You
if they're
people,
speeding all it's the job of the other drivers to slow this person down.
Please do not listen to Ryan Holmes.
No,
it is.
Then people go around.
We live in a society.
Absolutely not.
Oh my God. And if you're a person that's like
you all
trying
of
to
a sudden?
No, he's always been this way.
If there's a turn lane and the turn lane has a line and I see you from way back there, you got out of the turn lane to come in, guess what? Justice Warrior time, baby. You ain't getting in.
Do you know that it actually makes traffic move faster when people do that?
Did you know if you're not a douche, traffic moves faster?
It's not a douche.
See, this is my problem. I do have the Justice Warrior thing, and I have to stop. I have to, my wife gets so upset at me.
Yes.
Angelique, don't try to argue with him because he's going to just continue to double down.
What's the problem? And I'll tell you why.
You're not going to change his mind.
He's the one causing accidents.
But you're not going to change.
It's not. Look,
he's not going to listen.
I understand. This is not helpful. I told my wife I would stop doing that because she started getting very scared and wouldn't ride with me anymore. So I've been trying to do that. But I also do it when I play video games and somebody isn't following the rules in the video game. I then stalk them around said video game and ruin their experience.
That's why he has a conniption during when we do the trivia. And if I change the rules a little bit,
do it the right way.
No, there's it's
There's
willy-nilly.
a right way. There's a right way.
It's willy-nilly, you nut.
You've been this way. You were not always like this.
No, I've always been like this.
No.
I've talked many times over the years about this.
But slightly. It's not been this bad.
I told you.
This is getting
that was
worse.
the start of my proclamation. Like, I'm becoming into my curmudgeon form.
You're right. He's getting worse.
Yes, I understand I'm getting worse.
Yeah.
Holy.
Like,
heavenly.
I don't want to, I don't want to get worse, okay? Like,
I don't believe you.
I
think there's a level
believe
of
you either. You're
I think there's
really
a level
trying to
that you
justify
enjoy.
this.
I'll justify slowing traffic down to save lives any day, for sure.
It doesn't save lives.
It does save lives.
It does not save lives.
If the douche who's weaving
does not save
90
lives.
miles an hour and everybody else is going 50.
Can you play another hot take?
Yeah.
You play a hot take. Hot take.
Oh my Lord.
Hi. As a woman, every woman should learn how to drive a stick shift. It is important. That way, as my dad said, you will never, ever be stranded anywhere. You can drive yourself out of any situation.
That was the whole reason why I had my daughter learn.
Because you've been stranded before because you couldn't drive a car?
No, not me.
She didn't want her daughter to.
I didn't want my daughter to be. It's important to know how to get yourself out of every situation.
Hot take.
So my daughter works for one of those companies that sells windows and doors door to door. And I, just like Ryan, hate when anybody comes to my door. So when she first got hired, I told her, hey, you got to be cool, man. If you hear, like Ryan, if you hear somebody yelling and screaming walking up to the door, just leave and say sorry as you walk away and say, I didn't mean to bother you, and just leave. But Ryan, they do sell pretty good products. You may want to give them a try.
Do they? Okay. You're coming to my door to sell windows and doors, and you see my house, and I literally opened a door to show you. And I got a window that I saw you out of. So my windows and my doors are fine. I don't need more. I don't want a door-to-door door.
Okay, Russ, I think I've made it far enough in the show because that's all he's doing is yelling now. So, I mean, my ears are kind of hurting. I think so. I mean, we're like almost there. Can you hurry it up? I don't know if I can deal with him anymore.
That way, if somebody bet on cashier or whatever, then you're totally screwed on cashier.
Yeah, you can't do that. You're going to ruin somebody's bet. Right?
Hot take.
Hey guys, I was just curious. Does Angelique know about the boat party, and if so, is she invited?
Oh, you're such.
Thanks.
Don't bring up
Thank
the
you
boat.
so much.
You're-
So Russ has talked about this in front of me and hasn't realized that, but hasn't invited me. But go ahead.
That's on
He's talked
Brian.
about it
No.
several times. Him and Bo
You should walk
had
out.
a whole conversation about this.
This is on
But no,
Brian.
this is another event Angelique is not invited
No.
to.
This is a Ryan thing too.
It's Ryan.
Yeah. This is dude. What are you?
It's boys only. And my wife.
I'm sure everybody else is invited.
Remember, the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party is happening on July 29th from 4 to 7. Join us out there. We want to thank Johnny's Other Side, A Gift for Teaching, Life Imaging, Just Call Mo, Wine Diva, Crayola Experience, and MCA Transportation. It's going to be, join us. It's not this Wednesday, or not today, but next Wednesday. Angelique, what you got?
Follow me on Instagram, Angelique Dancer, where I invite everyone to my parties. And make sure you follow Road Radio 1041 on all social media platforms.
Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@roadradio.fm.
Ryan?
Don't come to my house.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. Then you got Tom and Dan. Then you got Real Laughs. And you got us again tomorrow morning doing our thing. From Angelique, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader of this mess up, Merriman, and one awesome dancing lady, Russ, all on the world, 2 rock wallets.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirl.